just get set up real quick. Okay, looking good, looking good. Tonight is gonna be crazy because I told myself I wasn't going to. Day 231. Day 231. Here, I'll just shoot the message out. Now, this should be an interesting stream. Tomorrow will be better for sure, but this one should be alright though. There's at least like thought behind it. It's not so random at this point, somewhat, but not completely just off the cuff. I'm gonna let it simmer a little bit. I'll let it simmer. It's an interesting day. But there's always some more. Yeah, I mean, there's so much shit I want to like talk about, but I can't yet. Even like that award that we won, I didn't want to mention it yet until like things are fully solidified. Just because I don't know. Every time I like bring something up, I like end up jinxing it or whatever. So I'm like, nah, not today. Not today. Not today. So I'm just keeping it super basic while I can. 1111 W for 1111. Yeah, interesting vibes. It's something's brewing. I can already tell. I think tomorrow will be a good content. I don't know what time I'm gonna do it at tomorrow. I may stream earlier in the day, or I might do it like at night. I'm not sure. So it's closer to the normal time. I haven't figured it out yet. Ideally it would be to do it. Well, actually, either way would be fine because it's either gonna be at like the place I want to do it at closes at like 10. So like I would probably try to do it around like 8:30 or something, maybe even like 9:30. Just so it would at least be within the pocket of 11. Because if I do it at like noon tomorrow, it's just gonna be completely thrown off. But I will. Either way, it'll be a surprise. So today's day, I'm still letting the shit build. I feel like shit is slow growing. Fucking slow growing. Interesting day. It's like kind of like a midday. It's a Friday, so it's kind of weird. So there's not a lot going on. Like a lot of the shit that I saw today was kind of like repeats of the previous days. You know what I mean? Just like more Minnesota shit, more people reacting to Kai. It's just kind of that. I did see that Jason the Ween joined FaZe. I don't know how like serious that is, but it looked pretty serious. That'll be interesting. I mean, not FaZe. Did I say FaZe? I meant Clover. So that was a interesting POV to see, just because, I mean, if you think about it, though, it's not even that random. Ray's in Clover, Tota's in Clover, so it's like not even that bizarre. So it'll be interesting to see. I don't even know where Jason Oween is from originally, but so he's gonna be in Atlanta. Well, it'll be good for content. He's a good content maker and everything. But all these things. So we shall see. We shall see. Basically, today is day 231. So I got 2 31-ounce drinks from Starbucks. And this is the Trenta size. They sometimes advertise it as being 30 ounces, but I guess it's technically 31, but I guess because it's easier to market 30 than 31. So, but I don't know. I did a little research and it just happened to work out. And I got something for 32 as well tomorrow, 232, which I will not disclose just yet. But yeah, I mean, so it's definitely going to be a coffee thing. And also for 31, I got the Baskin Robbins because that's 31 flavors. So I'm just trying to keep it in the pocket. You know, it's still going to be a regular stream, but just add a little bit of flavor, no pun intended, to the stream. Yeah, and these both should have me kind of lit, you know, energized. So I'm just gonna let it build. It is Friday night though. It's like, what kind of shit is this? Like, staying in at 11 and watching a stream is kind of like, eh. So I'm like, not even like, I'm like, shit. I was surprised if anybody shows up today. Wow, this is, I guess it's okay. Cold brew, Trenta cold brew, 4 classic syrup, oat milk, half. So just a regular ass coffee. Hopefully it has me amped though. I mean, if this shit's kind of like light tonight because it's Friday, I might just do a 2-hour and 31-minute stream. That would be perfect. Everything would just line up. Yo, what's going on, Ty? What's going on? Drinking a 31-ounce Starbucks for day 231, but the gag is that I have 2 31-ounce Starbucks drinks for day 231. So that's how we're doing it for today. One is a cold brew, what up, Glacial, and one is a iced green tea refresher. So hopefully the green tea should give me some energy, and hopefully the cold brew should give me some energy. I don't really need a lot of energy because I kind of took a nap before, but hey, who knows? We'll see how this goes. Yo, Glacial, how am I? I'm chilling. I'm cool. I'm relaxed. I'm at peace. Things are starting to like recover. I'm starting to feel like myself again. So yeah, it's a slow process, but yeah, give me like a good week. I'm gonna be cooking. So I got a cool plan for tomorrow. I just gotta figure it out. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. But I'm doing good. How are you, Glacial? You how's your Friday? You glad to be out of school? Glacial hit me with the bad news. Why'd they give me a straw, but they give me the little... Are you supposed to put the straw through the little sip cup hole? That's kind of awkward. What's going on, 2000 sit? 2000 sit. All right, let's do it again for 2000 sit. Doesn't like phase adapt, like restart a stream every time a new person comes in. Let's be on some phase adapt Gemini shit. So today is... Glacial said, I'm cooking with someone that knows Tav, the real one. Okay. Not seeing the coffee, just saying hello. Yeah, no, you're good. So the idea is today is day 231. So I got 2 31-ounce Starbucks drinks. They're both, the Trenta size is 31 ounces. They kind of advertise it as 30 ounces because it's easier, I guess, for marketing. But they're technically like 31 ounces. So I got 2 of those, 231. One is a green tea refresher. One is a cold brew. Both should have me fucking wired like crazy. I probably won't sleep until fucking Sunday at this rate. What's the deal with you, 2000 sit? Are you working? You off? How's that go? W Canadians. Also, Ty, how did your stream go? I caught parts of it, but I was like dead ass asleep, and I like caught parts. I like woke up and saw the notification. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm excited what comes this year, Glacial says. Is Tav still with Aiden? And it's weird that you guys have the same name. That's super weird. It's just confusing. 2006 says, just got parked for my rest shift. Okay, cool. Okay. That's good. Just taking it easy. Ty said it was good to be back, just being consistent. Absolutely. Being consistent. And what did and Kai say? repetition, repetitive. Which I didn't fully get what he was saying, but like I got what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? Nah, he's with Big Mike. Okay, so Tav is just does Tav still manage like Convy and shit or anybody like that? Oh, okay. So he's just out of the loop. So you just damn. So you're just damn. That's kind of a controversial person to be aligned with, but I guess Tav and Tav, I guess the morals align. Do you should I try a chicken Big Mac Glacial? I'm not gonna lie, that chicken Big Mac was fucking fire. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was I think a lot of people didn't like it, but something about it, it almost reminded me of like the chicken patties we used to get like in the school lunch, and for whatever reason I just always fuck with those. Just the way it was cooked and everything. You know. It's like that, like the school one, but like a little bit better because it's made at McDonald's. You know, like how they have just good ass machines to fry it or whatever the fuck they make it. It just, I don't know, that shit was fire to me. I was very impressed with the chicken Big Mac. I was surprisingly, cause I thought it was gonna be like a McChicken patty, but it was like its own thing. They should bring that back. That was a good one. Man, I'm curious to see how much Vivette is gonna cost. Is it gonna be like a crazy luxury brand? Or is it gonna be, you want any ice cream or anything? Huh? You sure? All right. What? Oh, you're gonna start? Yeah, turn up. Shit, it's Friday.
But I'll drink coffee.
For what? I'm only drinking coffee because I don't have any fucking yak.
Yeah, you want some tequila?
Nah, I'm good on tequila. Turn up. I'll probably end up drinking a little bit later. I might have some Ray.
I have wine.
Yeah.
Diet Coke.
I just like I gotta finish this coffee, but I'll
It's
sip.
not good though to mix caffeine and alcohol.
Babe, they literally make
It's like espresso martinis, I know.
Bailey's.
You're right. Okay, fine. Just, I know my dad.
It's probably not good to drink alcohol or caffeine. Period. At the end of the day, separately. Let me finish this one. This might take me a little minute, but just start. Or, damn, how do we do this? How do we manage the coffee with the alk? I wish I had yak because that would be easier to consume.
Don't.
Jaeger bombs disagree. What about rum and Red Bull? Yeah.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That's Jaeger.
Right.
But Jaeger bomb is what?
They wouldn't make drinks if it was
Red
that.
Bull and Jaeger.
I don't know.
They make coffee flavored alcohol.
Right?
Yeah.
Where did I hear that?
No, I mean it is probably bad. Like a lot of shit's bad for you.
Your heart is like.
Eating French fries is bad for you. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Okay.
wait, how much Patron do you have? Let me get a little bit. Let me get a shot.
Oh my god, of course.
I'll do a shot of Patron with you.
This one, like, you feel it immediately after.
Or like a half shot. Half shot.
No, I like. What?
So I got this plan for tomorrow. I don't want to spoil it, but I kind of want to talk about it, but I won't. Okay, I'll put it like this. I either want to do an IRL stream at like 12 noon tomorrow, even though I'm probably not going to wake up till like noon. Or like, should I do it later at like 9 o'clock? 8:30, 9 o'clock. Would that be better for people if I did it at, because no one ever tunes in when I do it at fucking 12. Oh shit, hold on. Although, not bad. Not bad. That could be a lot worse. Thank you. That'll do it.
Thank you. What you got? Thank you.
I know, but I really don't fuck with tequila like that. But I will drink some Patron.
You want some coconut?
I'm good. But Patron, yeah, I mean, that is a good one to mix with. Like, if you don't want to taste anything and you want to get fucked up, Patron would be like the one to make like margaritas or whatever.
I hear that's like S tier alcohol.
Yeah, it's a little expensive. You know how much do you think that is? That little one?
30.
About, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, type shit, yeah.
babe.
And I was like, I remember, I swear that the first one I got was on sale. It was like 22 or something. But then when I went back, it's like 28 now. I'm like, oh, okay. It's not bad, but it just looks so tiny.
Well, no.
It looks so tiny.
This is a good, a good size for one person. I can't even finish this.
No, that wasn't Ray. It was Patron. It was Patron. I didn't take any Ray. I might drink some Ray later, though. It was a This shit is $30. So I bought her 3 of them.
Do you want Diet Coke for this? I have a Diet Coke.
I'm good. I don't mind the rate straight.
Oh, yeah, you drink it straight.
Yeah, I put a little water in there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I put a little water in there.
I agree.
I put a little water in there. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see about the IRL tomorrow. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Because either I want to like do some work and then do it late night, so it's closer to this time, but a little earlier, so everybody can still hit it, or just do it early during the day. But it's gonna be like no viewership, but it's still gonna be a W stream. Either way, the idea I have is gonna be fire. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say, shot of Ray straight. You should be on the. Man, don't play with me.
You understand?
Never mind. That shit is coolo. Don't do it, right? I'm gonna start speaking patois. I'm gonna die and come back as a ghost that speaks patois. I'm gonna turn into Sebastian from The Little Mermaid.
You want to compare and try the Kirkland Reposado?
Oh, you got me fucked up. All right, yeah, I'll do one. All right, so I just did. You said to Patron. Okay, we already did Patron. I don't need to do it again. Save it.
But we can.
I'm not. I don't. I'll do one. I'll do a Reposado since I have the Patron flavor kind of still in my. Hey. In my brain.
Pause.
Yes, not in my mouth. In my brain. So now that I had some coffee in between, but that'll be like the equalizer. Oh god. Okay. Did we like this last time?
I don't know.
Were we drinking on the rocks?
This one got me feeling.
This smells pretty smooth though.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually low key. Hold on.
Sorry.
All right. 3. Oh, cheers.
This is on my smooth.
So this is here. Did you show it? This is the Kirkland Reposado. Yo, low key, Costco has some alright shit. Like, cause even Tism, aka L24, the rapper from UK, he said he got the fucking Kirkland.
Costco there?
That's what I said.
Wow.
I guess he got the Kirkland cognac, and he said he was fucking with it. So.
I remember this made me feel not like I did feel something the next night. The next day, I wasn't super like.
I know, but you drink. I'm not gonna say
I
you
drank
drink a
a lot
lot.
of that.
You don't drink a lot, but you always pour a lot, and then you end up drinking it.
You're right.
You sip liquor like it's beer or like wine. I can't do that shit.
Okay. Cheers.
All right, cheers. Yo, low key, that's better than Patron.
Ooh.
Low key.
Shit.
High key. That's way better. The Patron was light, but this is even lighter, surprisingly. Reposado, I guess,
I
is.
don't know what that means.
I don't know either. Confusing. I'm conflicted. Now let me drink all this milky ass coffee. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even whistle right now. Hold up. Oh,
There you go.
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, a little bit lips.
I actually have that sound in this one song that I have. It's like sheesh, but it's a whistle of sheesh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have that. I might add that to the soundboard.
The
Hey, yeah.
soundboard is hilarious. Oh, that is so
It's building.
good.
It's
You
building.
can really make content with just a soundboard, and it makes it cackle.
Yeah. It's not about the comedic timing of it, I guess.
Comedic timing, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's fun. It's a fun one. Yeah. What? How's everybody else's day though? I guess we kind of covered that. Who else is in this? Damn, I don't even feel like drinking this coffee now. Okay. I got a lot to unpack. Oh man, breaking news. Glacial, did you have some breaking news? You were telling me earlier you might have something. And Ty, if you want me to play that other clip, I'll play that shit too. It's a funny world out here. It's a funny world. I'm just waiting for the next thing to happen. I'm at that point where I'm just like, the world is like a TV show, and I'm just like waiting. I'm just waiting for the crazy shit to happen, the next crazy shit, because that's all it's been like lately. Here, we'll start with this one.
She's
This is
not
pretty
resisting.
crazy.
I'm not resisting. It is her legal constitution to do that. We are legally
This is my
allowed
favorite
to
show
do
right
this.
now. I love this show. Season 1 is killing it. So they pulled out of the car.
Are you a U.S.
The
citizen?
shit escalated.
Are you resisting
I'm back on
arrest?
desktop. I need
Gina, what's your name?
you outdoor with the IRL. Oh yeah,
What's
no,
your name,
tomorrow.
Gina? I'm backing up. I'm
I
backing
already know
up.
exactly what
I'm
it
backing
has to
up.
do with the number 32 as well. I've
Is she
stumbled
a
upon
U.S.
it by accident.
citizen? Are you immigration control? She's not impeding. It's not impeding.
I'll
It's
tell you, though.
observing. We're legally allowed to observe. We're legally allowed to observe. She's not impeding. No, she's not impeding.
I hate these fucking whistles. And
We're
horns,
backing
bro. That
up.
shit
We're
is-
backing
that
up.
shit
He's
would drive me
backing
crazy.
up as you're saying that.
Yeah, they be going hard with that pepper spray. I'm not gonna lie.
We're all backing up. We're not impeding. You were outside of your control.
Damn. I don't. Oh, look at that. So I think she tried to like get out the car, run away, and then fell. And then the other guy, then he just like.
She is a
Dude
U.S.
over here.
citizen. I'm backing up.
Yo, like, there's a lot of people that are injured as fuck like this month. It's gonna be like, I don't know what the what hospital bills and shit must be. I don't know how. I mean, if you have insurance or whatever, but like, it must be wild out here. Minnesota is turned, to say the least. Cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota. Yeah, you know me. I can't. It's wild though. People are really crashing out right now. And I'm just gonna stand and watch it. Cold like Minnesota. Citizens of Minneapolis are true American heroes. Type shit. Yeah, no, they're definitely riding. They're definitely riding for the country. It's such an interesting thing of like people's different perspective of what it means to like defend your country. It's like two opposite sides of the spectrum. You know what I mean? One might mean we got to do this extreme shit, and then the other might be we have to protect the citizens. It's weird. And some people, and I think everybody thinks that they're helping or protecting, but it's just like some shit is you can look at it and it's like, and then some shit is like, damn, I don't know. I personally would do that, but shit, hey. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's very, 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 very interesting how many different perspectives that we're able to have in this country. And I guess that is a sort of freedom that we do have, but very interesting. It's very interesting that we can, because I know in other countries there wouldn't be any of this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of this thing. So I would say there is sort of this American privilege that we have for now. For now. And I guess it depends on where you are, but shit, I'm just glad it's not black people right now, to be honest. Honestly, like, I'm just relieved. And I don't mean any race shit like that. I'm just glad it's not black people right now. Like, I'm just glad I can just get to sit home and mind my fucking business and just watch. Like, feels good, man. Feels good to, it's a relief, bruh. I'll take the relief, bruh. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I even saw a clip today where they pulled some, like, black family over, and they're like clearly American and they're getting questioned by ICE. And it's like, and I saw another clip where the guy was like, we're pulling you over because of the way you speak. So I'm like, there's some shit. And then I was like, I saw another thing that was like, what if people are just going to like military stores and just buying the shit and couldn't just a group of people just pretend they're ICE and just like, what's stopping people from doing that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's stopping a group of vigilantes with some trucks and some uniforms and some masks from just doing whatever? That's the crazy part about it, you know. And most people are just gonna comply or not, but it's gonna be interesting. Ty said they tried to rush a pizza shop for speaking out and raising money to help people who were arrested. See, that's what's crazy. That's where it gets weird. 2006, France would be beating the snot out of any ICE wannabes. Yeah, it's like, how would you know, you know? Because it's like, there's not really a consistent uniform. Sometimes it looks a little different, you know? And if it's just elements like green or olive green and certain patches and vests and shit, I don't know. I don't know how you would know. Ty says they also followed workers home from a Mexican restaurant and arrested them after eating the ICE officers ate at the restaurant, making the workers feel uncomfortable. Wait. Whoa. They also followed workers home from a Mexican restaurant. That's crazy. Nah, this is straight up profiling and targeting. This is, and And there's still that element of they don't know what they're doing. They're just profiling people. That's just crazy, bro. And if they sense an accent, you're done. And then after the ICE officers ate at the restaurant, making the workers feel uncomfortable. That's crazy. That's like added insult to injury. That's like, and the people at the restaurant know who they were, and they just didn't refuse the service. I don't know. I want to see that clip because that's an interesting one. The audacity! How dare you? Sheesh. Gestapo, all citizens should be prepared to show their papers. Bruh, like, I mean, like, how many ICE workers are there? Like, how could they possibly, like, unless they're just targeting, like, certain states up front? Because I saw, like, the highest was, like, Texas and California and shit for, like, immigration. And then it went to, like, other states like New York and New Jersey and shit. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Another one was Florida. Bro, yeah, no, this is literally the Holocaust shit all over again. It's literally that. It's not much different. The only thing that's different is that it's not so general. It's kind of more specific, even though that is pretty specific too. Although I feel like Nazis, they hated Jews, blacks, gays, where this is just like, okay, it's like this weird part of the law thing that's like, that justifies it. But I mean, it is what it is. Glacial, where you at? Where's your content? It's an armed wing of the political party at this point. 2006 said it's got presence in certain spots, but in general, it's hitting the blue states. Type shit. Yeah, it's really interesting. I just don't see how there's such a concerted, like, how many ICE officers are there? How are they? I just don't know how they're literally guessing. They have to be guessing to a certain point, and I think people are diming people out. I think that's a big part of it. People are diming people out. People are calling like, yo, like people like some Karen shit, like, yo, I just heard people speaking in Spanish. Come quick, bro. Like, I really think that's what's going on a lot of the times. Like, yo, they just got here. They'll probably be here for like at least 45 minutes. It's a family. None of them speak English. Da, 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 da. Or like, oh, I just went into the grocery store and the fucking cashier didn't speak English. Come. Yo, dropping dimes. There's got to be like a fast app or website that people are using. And I'm probably speaking ignorantly because this is probably common knowledge, but it's just like, it's just too weird. It's too like, how? Like, you can't hide? Like, I don't know. Is it impossible to hide as a, like, how, like, if they're able to find people at their homes, that means that there's some sort of registration or they know where to find people. It's just like, I don't know. That is kind of crazy though. Still wicked either way. Okay, let's see what Ty sent. Cold like Minnesota. Damn, I'm actually feeling those tequila shots. I'm not gonna cap. TikTok is my least favorite link to click, but this one was actually good. No, Instagram is my least favorite link to click actually.
A group of sat down to eat at a Mexican restaurant in Minnesota and then later went back and detained the same staff that had served them.
Oh, you told it in a different sequence, Ty. This makes it even crazier. He said she said they went there. Wait, why did my sound play? What the hell? The fuck? Oh, there it goes. They said they went to the restaurant, ate full bellies, licking, used the restroom, maybe didn't tip, observed and said, damn, we're just trying to get some fucking burritos. But now that we're here, I said I wanted something and the cashier said what? And I had to say it twice. Let's run it. We got one. That's insane. That's insane. I didn't even finish the video yet. This is out of pocket.
to the Minnesota Star Tribune, 4 agents sat down at El Tapatio in Wilmar just after 3 p.m. on Wednesday, alarming the staff and its customers. Later that evening, witnesses told the outlet the agents were following workers' cars and carried out an arrest just after 8:30 p.m. after the restaurant's closing.
That's some deep intel. They paid. They were like, yeah, let's spend a little $40, $50, $60. It's worth it. This is an investment.
3 workers from
Do you
these
think these ICE agents are getting like a quota? Like for every person they capture, they're getting like a little bonus? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. It's like $100 a head or something. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
establishment were reportedly detained, but it is not clear if they were the owners or what their immigration status was. DHS did not respond to the Star Tribune's
racist
questions
as
on
fuck.
who was arrested and why.
Oh, did you see that one clip? Yeah, W clip. You see that one clip of the Jamaican lady that was cussing the people out? That was a crazy clip too. She was definitely off that Ray. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, she was just fed up. I'm obviously kidding, but hey, W echoes. Here, let's put Ty's other clip. Ty is Instagram. Let's see if we can get it first try. Yo, my Instagram does not like to load. I don't know why. I might do it. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Let me go to Chrome because it's not loaded. Have to be a bonus. Something, that quota, is something. It's something. They love that job a little too much. They love it. But I mean, if they are getting 200K, I don't know why these is there a way to do like, I don't know why my Instagram never loads when I'm on stream. It's weird. I don't get it. Hold on. I could probably try it. Something else. Strange, right? Why does that not work? Lucky for you. That's what I like. That's what I like. Already? The fuck? Why does my chat not show? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's do it like this. I put a hole in it, rockin' with me. My back's on the wall, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. Niggas wanna take my life away. Many men, many men wish death upon me, dog. I don't cry no more.
A window, safe line repair.
Why does
Safe.
this feel like AI?
Don't no ICE agent ever run up on me. I guarantee you they won't. I'll put a hole in their chest the size of a window. Safe line repair, safe line replace. That's what's gonna happen. They touch me. Unarmed woman was killed by ICE. If you think you're about to come and brutalize the people while we're standing here, fuck around and find out. Our interactions with the police and ICE, and we hold them accountable. We patrol the community and we hold them accountable. The Black Panther Party for Self-Defense, we're the same Panther Party from back in the day, but we're a little more aggressive now, you dig? Carry bigger guns and we don't take no shit. Places where there are a lot of immigrants at, I think that the community around them needs to take special care to them and needs to start escorting them to and from everywhere to make sure that they're safe. Because them ICE agents ain't gonna act like that if it's a bunch of people standing outside with assault rifles and shotguns. It's a semi-automatic shotgun. That means them shotgun shells that shoot out of a pump, they shoot them rapidly. If you are gonna legally arm yourself with something bigger than what they got. Those who serve in the public, they should be fearful of the public. They should be
really
fearful
bad
that the
advice.
public's going to be dissatisfied with their job that they're doing, not feeling like they're tyrants, not feeling like they're bullies because they got guns and body armor and walkie-talkies. That makes them immune to whatever the people would do. I think you want to correct the ideology of the pig and the mentality of the slave catcher. You meet them with equal force. All power to the motherfucking people.
No power to the pig.
Don't no ICE agent.
Deadass, I was with him until he said the part about, and I respect the sentiment, but it's like, okay. But, nah, bruh. Just because you have a big gun doesn't mean they don't have bombs and missiles and rocket launchers and things and backup. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that that's wise advice to give, though I do get the message. It's like trying to sue a millionaire, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you could probably bring up some good points and maybe win some parts, but they just might kill you with resources. I'm not saying don't do it, but I don't know if that's good general advice to give to everybody. But that's just my opinion. But hey, some people say if you don't stand for nothing, you'll fall for anything. So I get that too. And I respect the bravery. Bruh, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's controversial. That's controversial, but they out here. They out here. That's cool. I mean, the Black Panthers are back, apparently. I don't exactly... Hey, I mean, you know, if they're standing up for... It's very interesting. Very interesting to see. We'll see how this goes. W, I guess. That's a tough one, though. That's a tough one. I would not suggest anybody present weapons to the police, honestly, because they will retreat and come back with the big shit that not everyone's got. That's the only thing I would be like, hey, maybe we try a little lighter. But at the end of the day, it gets to a point, so I can't tell anybody how to experience their experience. But you know, I'll watch it. I'm here. Oh, and this happened too. Interesting. All right, let's pull up this. Facebook. What is this? There's no rewind on Facebook. Yeah, they've been targeting those Somalians. I've been seeing that. Is the Somalian immigration problem a thing? I thought it was more like a problem with people that are easily... Obviously, you can get here legally in different ways, but most people that are like crossing the border was like a majority. So it's interesting because to get here from Somalia is probably a lot of steps. But I guess it's like coming and not leaving, I guess. But damn. And even this, I respect that much more because there's no like direct violence. You know what I mean? It's just like movement. So I respect this type of shit. Yeah, Minnesota's going wild right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I actually respect that because it's not trying to, you know what I mean? Like his words, it's, you know what I mean? You can still be stern and serious, but once you bring those weapons out, it's just, I'm not even saying that I disagree. It's just, I don't know. It's just not the best. It's just, I don't know. No sound. Oh, there's no sound? What the fuck? Wait, why is there no sound on this, but there's no sound on here? That's weird. Was there, but there's sound everywhere else though?
Sound from the video, I think.
No, I get what that is, but I don't know why, because all the other sound is playing. I guess it's just people yelling, but hold on, let me, were the other videos playing sound? Again, I fuck with that more, just because it's like, I mean, at least you can justify. It's like, hey, we didn't, you know. Because then when something bad happens, like we were just yelling. We weren't trying to fight. We weren't trying to push. We were, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of shit that you're seeing. People pulling people out of cars is diabolical. People pulling people out of their house is diabolical. No sound. But bottom line is they stood together and forced ICE to leave. Yep. No, that's respectable. I respect that. strength in numbers, stern, non-violent but serious action. I fuck with that. I fuck with that, and I'm not like anti-violence or anything like that. I'm just saying like, that's cool. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that worked. W in my book. So hopefully, yeah. I mean, hopefully that's yeah. I wonder what the full context is. Why they were so quick to leave, but so quick in other situations to escalate. Very interesting how that works out. This is why they want us to be against each other so we don't stand together, right? Type shit. And you know what's interesting though is this, because I was kind of like, what do the Black Panthers have to do with this? But when they start targeting, some of these other people, I can see it, Somalians and Jamaicans and I mean anybody really that's not Haitians and just Africa in general, because it seemed like there was that emphasis on like Latin communities, but maybe they're running out of maybe they got good at hiding, so they got to start diversifying their hunts, looking for more exotic beasts, if you will. This is why they don't want us to be. Yeah, exactly. No, that makes sense. Divide and conquer is the oldest trick in the book. So yeah, that's probably like the wrong group to fuck with, like some Somalians or some like Ethiopians or some shit, because it's like there's pride in that, and then they can't target African Americans. That doesn't make any sense. So very interesting to see. That's yeah, I don't know. I hope that will work. I hope that technique will work in every situation. We'll see if it creates this disruption to the process. W clip though. W fucking clip. I don't know where the fuck Glacial went. He was so excited. What did he say to me? I'm gonna expose him right now. He said, Glacial said to me earlier, there's some big news that we will have to cover. Where that though? Where's that one T.I. clip where he's like, where it at though? Where it at though? Let's see if we can find that one. That might have to go on the thing. T.I. where it at though? Or where they at though? Where they at though?
What they say I got two black eyes. Where they at though? These ones I'm looking at, is they black for real? Damn, been like that all my life. Put my hand up. That's about
Where they
it.
at though? I don't know when I'm gonna use that sound, but I might just clip that right now because that's amazing. And I still need. Oh, you know which one I don't have is Godim, but I probably use this for Godim. Good examples, Ty, of good examples of the good examples. Do we clip that now? Where they at though? I kind of want to get that one. Right? It could be like I feel like I could use it. I don't have anywhere to use that tonight, but I feel like it could be usable. I kind of want it. Where they at though? Let's see. I wanted to make some emotes at some point too. I'll probably end up doing some of that in the near future. All right, let's come over here.
What they say I got two black eyes. Where they at though? These ones I'm looking at, is they black for real? Damn. Where they at though?
Where they at though? There's also another clip of his daughter saying like, but what did he do? Like talking about like King Harris in the store. That was a good one too. Or like Deborah Wilson saying, what did I do? What did I do? There's some good ones. There's some good ones. What did I do?
Where they at though?
Let's add the audio cleanup. Waves clarity. Wait, where they at though?
Where they at though? Where they at though?
Perfect. It's a good one. Classic already, bro. Every time I add a new sound, it just makes my computer that much more ass though. Where they at though? Where they at? All right. I have some videos. All right, yeah. Send when you want. Send when you want. Good. W fallback game. All right. Let's add where they at though. I hope you can't hack into my computer by seeing like my paths and shit, but you shouldn't be able to. W Apple.
Where they at though?
Perfect. Wait, I switched the sound back already?
Where they at though? 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 Where they at though?
All right, and then we change it to what is it? Play stop, play overlay, play restart.
Where they at? Where they at though?
Perfect. And let's get this image of TI saying where they at though. Is there an image of it? Yeah. Perfect. Can you actually put a GIF inside of a Stream Deck? No. Where they at though? Where they at though? Perfect. So Glacier, you had some questions. You had some videos.
Where they at though?
Quick question: can we cord? Wait, are you sending videos? I mean, yes, of course, sure. But which one is it? Do you have videos, or you wanna? I mean, come on. But of course. Anybody wants to jump on too? It's Friday night. Hold on, let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hold it down.
Yes.
Nothing. What's the deal, Glacial? Let me know. We can go on the cord. We can go on cord. But send the videos first. Or unless that's going to be part of your cord presentation, then it can be all one. I respect that. All right. So basically all of yesterday was basically a call between me and Glacial. We'll see how this goes today. Where they at though? How do you get the your soundboard sound into Glacial? What up?
Yo,
Yo. What do you got?
it finally worked. First time.
I don't know what the fuck was going on. I think maybe I like deleted my cookies or something and it reset everything. I'm not too sure. My cache. What's the deal though?
How's your day?
I mean, it's day-ish, you know. It's regular, you know, mid. No, it's cool. It's cool. Actually, no, today's good because I hope we get to 400 followers today. It was chill. I got a lot done, and I have ideas for tomorrow. So that's what I'm most excited. I'm more excited about tomorrow than today. But yeah, what about you? How was what did they have for school lunch today?
I didn't have school, do you remember?
Oh, you're sick?
That too, yeah.
Wait, why don't you have school?
Do more weather.
Oh, weather still. Damn, god damn. Okay, damn. Oh shit. What's your
It was only
favorite
last night.
What's your favorite school lunch?
I don't eat school lunch.
You bring your own lunch every day?
Yeah.
Damn, you're one of those kids in high school? What do you bring? Like a sandwich, some like Ritz crackers, and like a Capri Sun or something? Lunchable?
We make homemade breakfast burritos for lunch.
That's what you bring?
Yeah.
But that can't be every day.
It is every day.
Oh, you're one of those kids that eats the same thing every day. Yo, my boy used to bring like chicken tenders, like cold chicken tenders that were already cooked, and I used to freak me out. But now I'm like, oh, I get it. I get it now. And we would definitely like clown the people that, not clown, but it was just like people that would bring like a real ass food. I don't know why. Maybe we're just jealous. But people would bring like the pasta or like some like anything really. People would bring soup and shit to school, and it would always be like, huh. But meanwhile, we're eating some ass
Like
pizza
most
and
kids
chicken
in my
nuggets.
school, like go down to like Taco Bell or Cane's.
What do you mean go down?
Drive down.
You can you can leave school?
Yeah.
Yeah, not every school you can do that. We couldn't do that in high school. We couldn't actually leave and go. I know people would leave, but we weren't supposed to though. That's what's up. Maybe that's a new thing. People can leave. All right, what's the deal? What did you want to talk about? Real quick.
Did you see the mayor? You know who Sam Waltz is?
Yeah.
He's getting investigated. Did you see?
No, I didn't see that part. Are you gonna send links or what?
Yeah, I can.
Or do screen share or whatever. Can you screen your share right in Cord?
You're actually smart.
You're gonna do that?
Yeah.
All right. Do that.
But yeah, he's going under investigation.
For what? For what?
Hold up. Let me.
Might as well. If anybody wants to join Discord right now, if you need the link, let me know. If not, just join. Probably most people that are here are on the Discord. There's a couple people that aren't, but. Yo, my dad told me he saw that, the recent crash out I had. For this, I'm talking to everybody. My dad called me. He's like, yeah, so I saw your video. I was like, yeah. He's like, you just want to be just careful of how you come across. You don't want people to think that you just drink all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I also told him I don't give a fuck about what people think about me, though, either. But he was like, yeah, I get it. But as your dad, I have to say something. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate it. But he knows my crazy, though. He knows I'm crazy as shit. So, yeah. It's a nice, controlled crazy, though. But he also knows, like, I don't typically go crazy over nothing, though. I usually have a good point to make. By now, he kind of gets it, but. I'm like, which video did you see specifically? I'm like, I was sober.
Yo, I'm just gonna send it through chat.
All right.
Is it okay with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold up. So basically what's happening is he's telling the law enforcement, the Minneapolis police, to basically go against ICE.
The Minneapolis citizens, you said?
No, the police.
Oh, interesting. What power does he have? Is he from Minnesota?
There's no power.
Is he Minnesota?
I honestly have no idea where he's from.
So he's just basically Kamala's running mate?
Yeah.
Wow, interesting. Yeah, they almost did it.
But he has like no power.
Something went wrong.
Oh, sorry.
Please try again.
That was Siri. My bad. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. So where's? Oh, so you sent the clip. All right. Let's look at the clip. Siri, shut your bitch ass up. All right. All right. Let's see what Glacial is talking about.
Tonight, Fox News. Breaking tonight, Fox News confirms the Justice Department is investigating Minnesota Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey for
Would that be like treason?
allegedly impeding law enforcement efforts on the ground. Again,
What do you mean?
confirming that DOJ
Going against the government?
Yeah.
Yeah.
investigation. Breaking.
That was it.
Oh.
That was such a build up for that quick ass clip, but type shit. Yeah, I mean, this is the famous. Yeah, I mean, shit. That was interesting. Maybe we'll keep seeing them in the future. You know what I mean? Here, I want to play this one clip. I'm just gonna play it out of context, but I want to see what Glacial thinks of this clip because the way it was framed to me originally. How do I get to this?
Hey, how like delayed it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Cause yeah, you're hearing me in real time, but it's like a good 20-second delay on the.
Wait, why
else.
can you not run 1080?
I think my computer. I probably could now. I just like is more paranoia.
Yeah.
That it'll just lock up. I just need to get my. I have enough internet speed, but it's just more or less the my computer power. It just. I don't know. I probably just had a bad day and I just never went back. Same thing with my mobile streams. I can technically stream 1080, but you get a lot more Fs and shit. But there's probably a way to optimize it where I could run 1080, but like a lower quality one. But yeah, that's the only reason. I'm just paranoid. It's almost like where it's like I don't want to fuck it up, so I just kind of like just let it go.
Yeah.
Nah, but I should. That's one of my goals. That's one of my goals to get up there. Here, let me play this one clip. I want to know your thoughts on fuck. Stop being a bitch. Here, can you hear this?
His mouth.
Oh wait. Look.
Nobody wants to see their kids like that.
Chaotic moments in North Minneapolis Wednesday night as chemical gas, flashbangs, and fireworks were exchanged.
We were leaving South Minneapolis from our son's basketball game at Anderson Middle School.
As the night unfolded,
we started to see, lights and stuff.
One North Minneapolis family trying to make their way home.
Like even trying to leave, I couldn't go backwards, forward. It was like I was stuck.
Destiny and Sean Jackson, along with their 6 kids, had just left the nearby grocery store after the game when they turned onto Lyndale. Sean says they tried to take a side street after they saw the crowds.
There's nothing we can do if it's blocked off.
Sean and Destiny say they were stuck between crowds of protesters and law enforcement. When law enforcement tried to disperse the crowd,
all we heard was boom, and every airbag deployed.
They say a flashbang went off near their car as tear gas enveloped them.
And I was screaming for my oldest son, Sean. I'm like, get out. Like, I can't, Mom, and I can't breathe.
Destiny says bystanders pulled her into a home to check on her as she screamed that her 6-month-old child was still in the car.
He was just like lifeless, like he had like foam like around his mouth, and you can see he had tears coming out his eyes. I was getting him out to mouth, and I remember stopping and I said, I will give you all my breath till you get yours back, because nobody wants to see their kids like that.
The family was taken to the hospital, all now okay.
My kids' stuff is still in the car. My son's school stuff.
A family on their way home, caught in chaos.
And the family says physically they are okay, but the mental side of things has been challenging for them. And financially, they say it will be tough to replace their vehicle. We have ways to help them right now over on KARE11.com.
Yeah, so what do you feel about that, Glacial? Basically a family, they were just coming home from the store, and there just happened to be some shit happening. A flashbang went off that made their airbags
Unlucky.
deploy. You said it's unlucky. You said.
Yeah.
I know, but I mean, it
Place
happened
is
though.
unlucky.
Like the car is cooked, it's totaled once the airbags are deployed. Like, who covers that? Is it insurance? Is it And a baby is affected, a 6-month-old baby. I don't know.
It was just unluck.
You said it's what? Luck?
Unluck.
Unluck. Okay. I was just curious your perspective. So you're just saying it's just a rare. I don't know. What about?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
That's like a 1 in 1.
But what? He said 2006 said, "Not forget that baby. It was in the wrong for resisting." That's probably how.
Yo, that's insane.
It's not even. I mean, it's just sad. I mean, just like when it's actually a baby. You know what I mean? So, no, that is a way to justify it, though.
Another thing is just tear gas. No.
You said what?
I said, and it's just tear gas. It's not like lethal.
I know, but maybe for a baby though, it could be bad. Apparently, it wasn't, but
Tiny bit.
it's just like trauma. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that. If it's tough on a human, then it's gotta be that much worse on a baby. I'm just saying, innocent people at this point, you know what I'm saying, are being affected by this shit. I get it. There's contribution.
That's not even on.
What?
You can't really be mad at what's called ICE or the police for that. Maybe first I was just in luck. But you should be mad at the citizens you're living around.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel like there's ways to handle situations where it doesn't affect innocent people, though. You know what I'm saying? It was something as general as a tear gas that can, or a flashbang or tear gas that can reach. You know what I'm saying? It's not like shooting like a pepper ball at like one person that's acting crazy. This is like affecting potentially anybody that's just nearby by accident. What if there was a whole line of cars and all the people were affected by it? That's more than luck or unluck. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro. That's wild. At a certain point, there should be like, okay, we can't let that happen again. Maybe we should think of something else. I don't know what that thing is, but things like innocent bystanders should be considered when you're doing this like huge operation that's costing millions of dollars. I'm just saying, it should be something that's like, okay, maybe we don't want that to happen just for the sake of everybody, but I'm just saying. I get it though, wrong place, wrong time. I understand that concept, but I just want to see your thoughts on that.
Yeah, it's just unluck.
Hey man, it's also what is the word called? Careless. You know what I mean? It's like, what if there was like a shootout between like the police and like, we'll just say some like criminals or whatever, and there was like a group of kids just happened to be there, and there was a shootout, and one of the kids got shot by the police. What would you say? Is that just bad luck too?
Yo. Listen to this one, okay?
Oh, answer the question.
Oh wait, what? My bad.
No, I said if there's a shootout between the police and just like some criminals, and there's like a group of kids passing by, and they happen to get shot by the police, is that bad luck too?
I mean, the shootout. I'm not going to the near the shootout.
No, but sometimes there's timing. It could just be a group of kids. They don't even know what's happening. They're just walking home. Or like a kid walking with like his headphones on. He can't hear it. And he's just walking his regular route from home from school, and he gets shot by a cop. Is that
You
bad
can
luck?
see police lights. You can see.
What if it just started? You know what I mean? It's just like, I get what you're
That's
saying.
luck.
All right, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. 2006 said reckless endangerment. Right. There's a certain, I don't know. I think just all things should be considered like, okay, we're about to do, and I get it. Like a shootout is just going to start when it starts. So it's like not much you can do to plan that, but damn, you would think
I mean,
that's
I'm not
something.
gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad at the or the military or ICE or
Yeah, I guess you have your stance. So
FBI.
what if it was
They
you?
will
What if it was your?
weapon
What if it was your family, and that happened? Would you be upset at the cop?
No, it's just not the cop's fault.
I mean,
More than anything, I would be mad at the
criminals for creating the
The person.
situation in which the cops had to then do this.
yeah.
What if you later found out that like the criminals weren't even armed or not shooting at the police, and the police still did that? Would you still not care?
I'll still be mad. A criminal.
Interesting. What if it was like a non-violent crime, like stealing a bag of chips from the convenience store? Would you still be mad?
But that's never gonna happen. That's the thing.
I mean, I don't know about that. Hasn't there been shootouts over people who didn't even or weren't even armed? Well, I guess not a full-on shootout, but I thought his cell phone was a gun. I thought, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit like that. But anyway, we're not here to we don't have to draw straws. What else? Send the other video.
Okay. This one's actually like I feel like actually so true.
Trayvon Martin, was he in the wrong? Exactly. There's countless examples of like things like that. George Floyd. Who was the guy? I forgot his name now because there's been so many. What was the guy that was just like wasn't he selling like cigarettes? What was that guy's name? It was almost before George Floyd. That one dude, I forgot his name already. It was like I forgot now. We should look that up. Guy killed by police for selling loose cigs. Eric Garner. Right, he's like the original, like, I can't breathe. Anyway, where's the link? Trayvon Martin, yeah, that was the craziest one. That's what set off everything, was the Trayvon Martin case. That was like...
I just sent it.
What do you think about Trayvon Martin? Do you think that was bullshit?
I didn't even know him, so I don't know.
You don't know about any of that?
No.
You guys would be like the same age type shit. But it's a fair question. Who was in the wrong? You don't know about Trayvon Martin, the guy that was killed by the neighbor,
The Seattle one?
the Skittles and the Arizona iced tea, like the big one, the teenager.
No, I've never even heard of that.
What? Oh man, that's not fair then, because it was a good amount of years ago. I'm not gonna lie, that was almost 10 years ago, so you probably were a little kid, I guess. But Zimmerman was a shooter. Yep. He wasn't even a cop. But he won because of the stand your ground law in Florida. Basically, he saw Trayvon Martin in his neighborhood, and he was part of, I think, the neighborhood watch, and he like questioned him.
You said 10 years ago?
Something like that. Here.
So I would have been like
8, 7.
Yeah, I wasn't watching the news.
This was in 2012, actually. Wow, this is way older than I thought.
Oh yeah, no, I was a
Yeah, fucking elementary school kid. So basically, he was the guy Zimmerman was part of like the neighborhood watch, and he saw this guy Trayvon Martin, who was like probably he was 17. Okay, he was 17 at the time, and he saw him in his neighborhood, and he questioned him like, "Yo, what the fuck are you doing here?" And Trayvon's like, "What the fuck? I live here. What are you talking about?" And he wouldn't let him just proceed to his house, and he stopped him, and they ended up getting into like a little altercation. Zimmerman is this grown-ass man. Trayvon is 17. He ended up getting the best out of him, and Zimmerman pulls out a gun and kills him. And he got off on the Florida stand your ground law. What do you think? You think that's crazy?
Where was he?
It's in Florida.
Florida?
It's in Florida. No?
I mean, I don't know, because I didn't I wasn't like.
When you get a chance, do your research on Trayvon Martin, because that's what kind of set off a lot of this shit. A lot of the BLM, a lot of that. This is like there's been a lot of shit before, But this was like the kind of the modern one, and it kind of was like, okay, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy got off free. Like he might have did like a little bit of jail time, but barely. And he like was able to do like speaking engagements and make money off of this shit. Meanwhile, like the 17-year-old is dead over nothing. Like he didn't do anything. He wasn't armed. They found him and he had like a pack of Skittles and an Arizona in his hand. You know, and he was just going home. Like he wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah, I've never heard.
That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, I get it though. I mean, your age, I totally get it. But
The only one I know is like the one that happened in Seattle, the football player.
What was that one?
And then the college dorm.
I mean, there's just so many of them. It's out of control. Here, I'm gonna play your clip though. I'm gonna use the bathroom and play your clip. I'm gonna be listening though.
Okay.
You think it's a real dynamic? I don't think another theory. I accept everything you just said, and I want to add something to it. I mentioned this the other day, sort of tongue in cheek, but I actually do think it's a real dynamic. I don't think any of these people are having sex. I really don't. I think it's not coincidental that all these women are obese and unattractive with multiple piercings, no makeup, skin issues. That, like, I'm sorry, but if you're having positive interactions with men where like you're going to bed with them and they're treating you well and you're enjoying it and you feel the euphoria that comes after that, you're not going out there and looking at all these men as the devil enemies who you want to hurt and kill and stop. And same for the guys. These young men, we know that there's huge swaths of them who are not dating. They're not having sex with women. They're not drinking anymore. There's no release. It's not like when we were young in the late 80s, where it was like a life of debauchery, but we were all happy. There's something wrong with these people today. These are mostly like millennials, late-end millennials, who I think all of them have deeply unhappy personal lives, and it's manifesting on the streets of Minneapolis. Another theory. I accept everything you just said, and
I didn't follow that. I kind of missed the point of that.
What?
I kind of missed the point of that. What do you take from that? Because I didn't get it.
The whole point, I think, of it was like basically saying like they have like no life.
You're talking about the protesters?
Yeah.
I mean, who does
Of
have
being out there.
Who does have a life though nowadays? It's kind of hard.
I only have one more.
So she's saying it's a whole bunch of unhappy people doing this, and that's why they're projecting their feelings into something else because they don't have anything better to do. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Yeah.
Ty said, she basically said they protesting because they not. Ty's hilarious. Ty said they're basically protesting because they're not engaging in sensual contact. Yeah. They're incels. She said she was happy in the 80s and fugging, so we wasn't fugging, so they're not fugging. Very interesting.
I sent you another clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
Get into McDonald's like at 10:30.
But do you agree with that? I mean, I feel like I can't even have this conversation with you. You're a young man.
I mean, she's not wrong about the protesters.
But how can you just generalize? It doesn't even make sense. How could you say she's not wrong? What data do you have? Like, I don't get it. It's such like it's almost like it's a hot take, but it's being treated as like as a fact.
I mean, that is a fact, though.
I would argue that a lot of people there are like kind of probably networking and probably meeting people and hooking up like that from just bonding and shit. I would assume that a lot of that shit's happening.
See, that's a weird bond, though.
Why? How's that a weird bond?
Watch the video.
Just watch the video. You hear how this dude talks to me? Just watch the video. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna read Ty's chat first. He said we had no internet back when we was asleep, and they fully controlled media. People believed everything they were told. No, literally, it's still the same. And you know this is true because people go on Twitter and find a post that you know for a fact is bullshit that is clipped out of context, and then read the comments under it. People are going to be like, yeah, this is crazy. And it's just like, wow, you don't know what you're talking about. You haven't even done the research. You're just commenting on some shit that's like not even true.
I mean, see, now I believe that.
What do you mean?
Like, it's still happening, like, today.
Oh, yeah, it is. And there's way more news that's out. Anybody can make news. You know, it just used to come from certain sources. So there was a little bit of legitimacy, but also there's a certain trust that's built in because you perceive it as being legitimate where they can damn near say anything. And then people started to figure out, oh, yeah, Fox News is different than CNN, and they're all kind of slanted a certain way. And that's kind of what made people, you know, start to wake up to, I think. 2006 said dead internet theory applies hard to social media. What exactly is a dead internet theory? Can you put it in simple terms? I guess I could look it up, but I'm curious to see. Even if you want to copy and paste from Google, I'll read it. Ty said they want to control the social media. That's why foreign countries cut off access to internet during war times type shit. No, I mean, I remember talking to people where their internet is limited what they can actually access, which is kind of crazy. You wouldn't even think that would happen here, but shit, I know I can't play Stake in California, so they can definitely restrict your fucking internet. All right, let's play this clip real quick.
Flipping off a person that screams that he's a pedophile protector. This is Donald Trump dropping that bird and the FU to people. Here we go. He waits to the very last minute and then tries to like sneak it in there just real quick. Some people got a problem with this. If you love this, put an American flag in the chat right now. Here's the thing. I'm not looking for the President of the United States to be my pastor. I'm not. I'm looking for the President of the United States to be the man that cannot be messed with. I'm looking for the President of the baddest country on the planet to be the baddest dude in the planet. I need Donald Trump to kick you know what and take the names. I need him to handle that business.
Uh, 2000 said bots talking to bots and interacting with bots consumed by normal people. Oh, interesting. That's what the dead internet theory is. Interesting. So it's like a market that's being created. Yeah, what up?
No. 2006 is so right, but bro, he's crazy.
Wait, 2000 Sid is crazy?
No, Nick.
Wait, who's Nick?
Do you remember the guy that I showed you? He's the white Jewish guy.
When? You're talking about Nick Fuentes?
Yeah.
Oh, what does that have to do with Nick Fuentes all of a sudden? Maybe did I not read everything or something?
No, his comment. I was just saying he's right. That 2000 says right.
Oh, I see the Nick Fuentes part now. I didn't even get to it. Yeah, if you think these cats are defendable, look up Nick Fuentes' latest take. Dude is out of control. Yeah, I saw some shit about Nick Fuentes that I was like, what the hell? I haven't even like deep dived on him because I just know he's gonna be some weird shit. Ty said before George Floyd, IG and FB used to let you randomly discover people's live videos. Now you have to be following someone to see their lives. Reason being, people were on the ground showing protests live. Ah, I see. So they had to regulate it. What up, Ambient Human, with the troll torch? Nick Fuentes is what 2006 was saying. But yeah, the dead internet theory is definitely interesting. So they're like creating this like echo chamber, a market of ideas, and you're seeing it. It's just all artificial, and then you're just interesting. That sounds like propaganda or the new wave of doing that, where it's bots talking to bots, interacting with bots consumed by normal people. So we're thinking that this is the real discussion, and And we're like, well, shit, if all these people are saying it, it must have some merit to it. And meanwhile, it's just all made up. I get it. I get it. I get it. What up, Ambient Human? Where you tapping in from? Yeah, I guess W Clips. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what else I saw. It's kind of been a slower day as far as media, as far as I'm concerned. But
It actually has been.
yeah. Ty said, young and old consume the bot talk. Yeah, there's so many people. I'm surprised that some people aren't able to detect AI just by looking at it sometimes. I'm like, what? You think this is real? Like, you know what I mean? So it's a lot of interesting things happening at this moment. And yeah, the slanted opinions, like you can literally put the same post and change the caption and they both can seem true. You know, it's like if you describe something and someone watches it, they go, oh, this happened. And if you describe it a different way, someone can look at it and be like, oh, I see. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's very interesting what you can do with the power of persuasive descriptions and shit like that. You can literally, someone could call someone a protest, someone could call somebody a riot, someone could say this one's in the wrong, this person's in the wrong, depending on how you spin it. Very interesting. Yeah, the bot talk is crazy. I mean, who knows? And it's like, how are you supposed to know? And then you go to their profile and then you never know because it's like you assume someone that has no followers, no profile picture is fake, but sometimes that's just how people present themselves. So it's really hard to tell nowadays. You know, you can't look at everything, but interesting. So what's the deal, Glacier? What do you got planned for what's everybody's weekend plans actually? Yeah, what up?
Nick is going crazy.
Yeah, what's his? Should we look up his latest take? Does anyone have a link? 2006. Send a link if you got one.
You want you to send you his one that he just did 2 hours ago?
Yeah. Send that shit. This dude is out of pocket. He was saying some crazy shit that I saw.
Here, I got you.
And he's not white, right? Isn't he like, or is he like half white or something?
He's Jewish.
His last name is Fuentes?
Yeah.
How do you get that? How do you do that?
Watch this one.
He's Jewish?
Yeah.
So he's like half Jewish, half Hispanic or some shit? Or like...
Yeah, something like that.
Wow. He's literally like, America hates like both of those demographics. That's crazy. That's the ironic part about it. That's insane. That's actually...
I sent the link, by the way.
No, I got it.
Oh, my bad. I keep on forgetting it's late.
Yeah. No, I didn't even have it up, but I got it.
Statics No 22 cent $25. If Renee Good was black, you'd be concerned fully, saying let's not be cruel. Why should I be happy that one of our women died because she got brainwashed by this Jewish country?
Oh,
also, why are you
brother.
surprised that Hitler posters are also against Zog's wars? Why do you support the continuation of a hegemonic Jewish superpower?
And there it is. So you guys are suckers, man. So this stupid bitch here's the reason she got shot. Let me correct you there, okay? She got shot because she drove her car in front of ICE and tried to run a guy over. Now, in your mind, she cannot be held accountable for her actions because she was brainwashed by the Jews. She was one of ours. But she was brainwashed along the way, yeah. Dude, she was a lesbian poet writing about, like, ripping up the Bible.
Yeah, I hate when people talk like this shit. They just make shit up. A lesbian poet talking about ripping up the Bible is such a... What the fuck?
Oh, no. If you go onto her Instagram, Kyle, it actually says that.
The ripping up the Bible part too?
I'm not sure, but
that was the part I was most emphasizing. But I don't doubt that she was a lesbian or does poetry from time to time. But damn, to define her as just simply that is kind of crazy. And interesting. Should you not be able to rip up the Bible in America? Isn't that freedom? I don't know. Anyway.
She jumped in front of George Floyd. She got shot. You're saying, boo-hoo. What, were you going to save her, you fucking idiot? I could save her. I could save this 37-year-old fat lesbian. Oh, you can't save her. So what are we going to do with her, exactly? What are we going to do with people like that? What should ICE do with a person like that? Lower your weapon. She was just brainwashed by the Jews. She's like crashing into shit. Let her do it. This is a learned behavior. The problem is...
I guess I don't get the Jew part. Are Jewish people really standing up for immigration right now? I'm not aware of that, what that even is supposed to mean. There's probably something. I'm uninformed. What does the Jewish part have to do with any of this?
It was probably Aiden Ross. Just kidding.
Aiden Ross.
No, I was just joking.
I'm curious to see what Aiden's take on this is. Has he talked about this?
No.
Probably not, right? Exactly.
He's been in LA, so no.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of streamers don't really go deep like that. It depends.
Once he goes back to Florida, he will probably.
Down, you are a simp. Okay, that is what that is. I will tell you the reason that people on our side were sympathetic to her, because they are simps. That is the only reason. Any right-wing person that is remotely sympathetic to that fat, silly bitch, Renee Good, the only reason they are doing that is because they are pussy-whipped by their wife. They are some kind of girl dad nationalist, some kind of wife guy. Yep. That is the only...
See how he makes, like, normal things sound weird, you know? He's like trying to make normal things sound bad. You're a girl dad. What's wrong with that? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, you know what I mean? This is how they fucking hypnotize people into thinking that, like, regular shit is terrible.
Only reason. Their girlfriend told them to. Their wife told them to. They looked at their daughter and were filled with sentiment.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Because they literally think that women can never be held accountable for their actions, no matter what.
That's not even... If it was a dude that did it, people would still be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Interesting.
Women do. If a woman hits a cop with her car, oh, it's because a man brainwashed her. Okay, so what are we going to do with her? We have to let her hit a cop with her car? What do we tell the ICE agents? Hey, sorry, bro. She was brainwashed by the Jews. What are we going to do? Shoot her in the face? We have to take her to dinner. What is wrong with you people? Well, if she was black, now that's rich. That's rich. As far as the Zod War, we're not even going to go there. I explained it on Monday. The Western Hemisphere is ours. If you're so Jewed up, you think this hemisphere isn't ours, who does it belong to? The Mexicans?
If you're so Jewed up? What does that even mean? How do you say that as a Jewish person? He's got to be trolling, bro. He has to be trolling.
You know, I had an argument with somebody earlier. I said, why can't we
I don't
invade
know if he
Greenland?
is, though.
They said,
Is that what?
I'm not sure if he is, though.
No, he's dead serious, but also, that's weird. I just don't get it. That's like me saying, like, anyway, yeah.
Because of their sovereignty. I said 50,000 Inuits have sovereignty over their giant island with all the gold or all the uranium and stuff. Get real. Talk about Jewed up. You're just like some left-wing feminist faggot piece of shit. You should die too. Honestly, I should kill you too. Go, hey, listen, pussy. Get your pink pussy hat, and you go and march with all the Somalians. I was gonna say a different word, but I caught myself. I've been on the air for the full week.
What is the word that you're gonna say? This dude's out of pocket.
Listen, buddy. You and Tucker and all these other people that are so broken up about Renee Good, you can put on your pussy hats and you can get your picket signs and you can go and march with the Black Bloc and with the Somalians and BLM. Okay? And I hope ICE kills you too. I hope that you go and stand up to terror, capitalism. I hope you stand up to the IDF trained ICE, and I hope they kill you too. I hope they shoot you in the face 100 times. You stupid fucking idiot. At some point, people got to be held accountable. You know? And this is a pretty cut and dry example. We're not saying she deserved to get shot because she had a different opinion. You're running a cop over with your car. If that's not example of where extreme accountability is necessary, I don't know what is. So, I mean, that's just unbelievable. If you died, by the way,
I don't know. What is he? Is he on YouTube?
He's on YouTube.
And Rumble?
Rumble. And Twitter.
Interesting.
If any of us died, you know what this one would be doing? She would have been celebrating. And where your parents say, if Renee Good ran you over and said, oh, I hope they're dead, that was a Nazi. Are your parents going to say, I forgive Renee Good, she was only brainwashed by the system? If Renee Good hit you with her car and killed you, would you love to hear if your spouse or your parents got on TV and said, I forgive, as a Christian, I forgive Renee Good, she was brainwashed by the Jews? Get real, get so for real. We are not going to make it, my friend. You are not going to make it. You should be put in a box in the ground. You are not ready for where we need to go. Why do you support the continuation of another Zog war? That white shield maiden was only brainwashed by the Jews. Literally doesn't matter. Let me tell you something. That doesn't matter. You ever see the movie The Matrix? And Morpheus and Neo are walking down the street and he said, you know, these people, like, they don't know that they're working for the Matrix. It doesn't matter. Like, they're still, like, the enemy. They're still going to fight us. That's how you have to look at it. It's a difference without a distinction.
Damian Gilmore sent $20.
Yeah, I mean that's insane. I just don't get the Jew thing. Wouldn't that be? Doesn't even seem like it makes sense though. Like, who the fuck is saying the Jewish people bring? Like, that's what I'm missing that point. Is he standing up for Jewish people or he's not?
What?
I can't tell if he's standing up for Jewish people or throwing Jewish people under the bus. But when he's saying, Ty said they allow this hate filth. Rumble for sure is going to allow that. YouTube, you can pretty much say what you want. And you said X, of course. I mean, shit. That sounds about right.
I mean, Cake too.
It's that whole freedom of speech thing. 2006 says we Jews are always the problem. I don't get the correlation. I don't get the correlation. I just feel like I'm missing something. I just want to know like where that's coming from because I know it's something.
At the end, stuff might be said and it's bad and really bad.
At the end?
But no, like just like at the end.
Of the video.
Just, like, no, not of the video. I'm just saying like the end.
Of all this, like at the end of the day, like I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, at end of the day, yeah, basically. It's freedom of speech, so.
Right. I mean, yeah, you can say what you want and still be wrong, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure. And it's up to logical thinking people to be able to discern that. Though some people just want their information fed to them on a silver platter rather than trying, and they just like trust everything that someone says. Because even people I like, when I hear something, I'm kind of like, I still like them, but I don't agree with that part. And I think that's what should happen more. But, I mean, shit, Kanye said some fucked up shit that I don't agree with, but I still fuck with him, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why people are always blaming Jewish people for shit. I don't get it. I don't know what this has to do with anything. But I could be missing something, but it still doesn't make sense. Shit, man. All right, is that all you got, Glacial? Or you got some more?
I have another one.
You got another one? All right, let's get to it. Might as well. We got content. I don't mind.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah. And here we're just getting different perspectives. We like to, or I like to, I like to just learn how people think. Really, just helps. You know what I mean? I like to debate, and I like to, explore different things. I need to look up Nick Fuentes because he's what and what? Nick Fuentes ethnicity?
He's white.
He's Mexican and Jewish and he acts like that? That's weird, bro. Is he actually white though? Partially Hispanic descent. But he still can, wow. Fuentes is of Italian, Irish, and Mexican. Man, like, these are like all like, like the Irish were persecuted Mexican people and Jewish, like.
Yo, Kyle. I sent you another one, by the way.
What, don't read the caption first?
No, I don't care if you do.
A lot of people are Ty said a lot of people are filled with self-hate in order to garner views and clicks. So you think it's not genuine, they're just doing it for the like? You don't think they actually believe this shit?
No, definitely Nick.
He's just pandering, just faking it?
No, he's being for real.
Yeah, that is some self-hate shit. Because even if you, it's like one thing to like, okay, I might have mixed feelings about it, but I just keep to myself. But to like go out and make content is a whole other thing, It's like.
Because I think, like just from watching other people,
yeah,
I know the difference between like the views and not the views.
Yeah. He's passionate about this.
Yeah. Just like Candace Owens, she's not doing it for the views.
Right. I feel you. And some
That's
things,
how she gets.
you know what's crazy? I fuck with Candace Owens on some things, but some things I'm just like, bruh, like this is.
I don't know. I used to, but like
She went weird. She said some shit about like Charlie Kirk being like a time traveler, and I was like, I mean, I fuck with the idea of it, but it's just like this is just a weird. Stick to your brand at least, you know, because now you went from being very logical and research based to just now abstract as fuck, and I can appreciate
Like-
that, but it's just like, what? Where did this
like
come
why are
from?
we talking about Afghanistan and like how are we talking about like Egypt and in the US and yeah.
Yeah, very interesting, very interesting. But then I sometimes I do wonder when big people say crazy shit. It does make me kind of go, what do you mean by that? You know, like you might know something that I don't know. You know, but the whole time trial, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's just interesting. Anyway, all right, I'll play this clip.
Christian McIlvaney sent $20. You know what pisses me off about this country? Every single man in my family 3 generations back have served and some have died for this country. What kind of privilege do I have in this country as an Irish American? Oh, go and die for your country for it to be shit away. That's what privilege I have.
Come on, no, this is diabolical. We're not doing this in 2026. What did I just get out of a time machine? Assistant Groiper, who's president? Well, Barack Obama, obviously. Wait, turn on the news. What's trending on TikTok? TikTok? Why are you trying to make a clock noise? What are you talking about? We're all on Vine. It's like, what? No, that's crazy. No, that can't be real. Did Charlie Kirk send this? Did this super chat get thrown through the wormhole in 2015? And
That's
it
funny. We
flew
were just
through
talking about
time and space and cyberspace to get here? Hey, you know what hey kid, listen to this. Hey, listen to this, kid. You want to know what pisses me off? Hey, listen to this. You know, all these liberal Democrats are saying that I got white privilege. Hey, tell me what privilege I ever had, huh? My dad was in the military and worked in a nail factory. What privilege do I have, huh? Privilege to be called racist? Like, talk about a blast from the past. Now this, 26, the greatest hits from 2013. White privilege. That's a new one. Does anyone even say that anymore? Who is saying white privilege anymore? What are you even fucking talking about? What kind of privilege do I have? Huh? That's nuts. The privilege to die for your country. I guess that's some privilege, huh? No, that's really something. This super chatter is still doing it the old-fashioned way. That's something.
What's the new way?
Truly a time capsule. They're not making those
Name
anymore.
Groiper convert sent $20.
That's good
You were going
stuff.
to talk about.
So does he just hate everybody, basically? Seems like he just hates everybody. Who are Nick Fuentes' friends?
Who's his friends?
Yeah, it seems like he just hates everybody. Isn't that kind of like interesting? An interesting take? I mean, I'm sure that's why you sent it, but
I think
that's going against white people in that situation, or specific white people, I guess, but or this one white guy. You know, because I feel like he would be like, I don't know, interesting. Yeah, I just thought it was an interesting take.
Yo, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sends the clip and then doesn't respond. But anyway, good shit. 2006, you can elaborate more on that one. Again, Ty said a lot of people are filled with self-hate in order to garner views and clicks, right? Yeah, that is a weird way to be. But at a certain point, it has to be somewhat genuine because like you're really doing that shit. I know some people are definitely like doing shit like that, like Charleston White. I feel like he's someone that's just playing with that shit. But like someone like a Myron, I don't think he's joking around. I don't think he's joking. I think he's dead ass serious. He's probably been like this for a minute. But you know, Myron's interesting though, because his like background, he's from like New Britain, Connecticut. He's like his background is used to like I remember him saying like, yeah, I used to just like buy all Jordans and shit at one point. I'm like, oh, so you kind of were a different type of person at one point. Fuentes is Christian. I don't think he's a Jew. He's a Jew. Okay. Yeah, it does say Christian when I looked it up. That's why I was kind of like, where does that come from? But and that makes a lot more sense. That's easier to get the concept of it. All right. Yeah, I don't know much about Nick Fuentes. I just hear bad shit, so obviously I'm not gonna like go out of my way to really consume his content if I can kind of get an idea what it's about. But I haven't really heard him say anything that was semi reasonable, except for maybe that last thing. He is a Holocaust denier. Need I say more? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's like, I put that in the same category as like flat earther. No, that's like even worse. Like, how can you deny history when there's like photos and like speeches and recorded history of this and buildings and yeah, it's weird. Yeah, what up, Glacial? What were you saying?
Did you see in Florida?
What's
this
it?
One governor that's running against DeSantis is, if he wins, he's gonna put up a $42 million like tax for OnlyFans.
$42 million?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Isn't it, are taxes like
Like
percentage
if
based?
pay 42
million for like the company or the people using it?
like of how much you make, you to at least give back like 24 to 42 million.
But it's not a percent thing?
No.
I don't see how.
Not for him, at least.
How would you make that much money? I don't get it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I don't care.
I'd be using GTA.
I at least respect that, though, you know what I mean? That's some tough guy shit. What? Wait, who did he hit? Yo, he kicked? Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't even see he hit the woman. Damn.
That's insane just to...
That's actually crazy. Do you agree?
Insane.
Do you agree with this cop?
Oh, like, yes.
Oh, yes. You don't even know the context. What were they even doing?
Bro, that's like my GTA move.
To punch a lady in the face?
Oh, no.
Yeah. That's kind of what it was. Everything
The cop move.
Yeah, he punched a lady in the face.
Well, that was a she.
What? No, that was a guy.
The cop was not a guy.
It was definitely a guy. He just had long hair. I had to look at it twice, but it was a guy. I'll show you again. Nah, it's definitely a dude. I mean, I think. Look how tall he is, right? Oh, you can't see it. Gotta be a guy.
Hold up. Go back. No, that's a girl.
I know the hair looks like it, but I swear it's not. Hold on.
That's a girl.
I guess then, if that... Nah, that's a
That's a
dude.
girl.
Nah, that's a dude. Hold up. Oh, I guess it was. They are
That's a
saying
girl.
she.
Yeah, see, marry that woman. That's
No,
beautiful.
yeah.
I mean, hey, it could be the other type of people. I think it's girl.
Yeah, I guess it does say that. See, it says he responded. Grok, at least.
Yeah, see, the person hit the girl.
I thought it said the guy, he responded with Muay Thai kicks and shit. Anyway. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess it does look like a chick, but... I don't know, it just looks like a man face. Yeah, maybe it is a chick. That's crazy, though, if that's the case. Anyway, I thought you said we're sending one more clip, no? Did we already play it?
This one's just a photo.
Oh. This can't be real.
This is
This
what?
Kai Cenat reveals he's been watching Coco Melon to refresh his attention span. This can't be real. This can't be real. Is this a parody account? I pull up the link. This is a parody account, right? Parody account. Okay, I was gonna say. All right, let me pull up this clip. Yo, where's my shit? My shit's lagging.
And you know.
Oh, see, this is just mean. The guy got shot in the face, lost his eye. He should not be a meme at this point. That's not right. That's not cool.
That's crazy work.
That is crazy work. He definitely found out, but damn, bro, that sucks. It kind of like, if you believe in God, it's like, what does that mean, though? You know? If you believe in God or karma, what does that mean? Or will then the cops get bigger karma later, you know? That's what I wonder. Hold on, I gotta keep peeing. I drink all this coffee. I was saying though, if you believe in God or karma, what does that mean? Was he not supposed to do that and that's why he lost his eye? Or will the cops get bad karma? What do you think? Do you believe in God or karma or any of those things, Glacial?
I'm nothing.
You say you don't believe in anything?
No.
You just believe in, so you believe in like basically like actions and consequences, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not a bad way to look at things, but so you don't think like if you just say you like, I don't know, like just like did something bad, like you, I don't know.
For me, I look at it as like you could have just seen it, and then you could have just went in the back and protest. But no, you wanted to go in. Then you're gonna have bigger problems.
So now you're doing something else. You're doing what not everybody's doing. You're doing extra. So you're saying for that. So you think that. So you must believe. Okay, but you don't really believe in karma. So just say you like punched a baby in the face. You don't think like something bad would happen to you? Not necessarily if you got away with it.
Why would you punch the baby in the face then?
No, I'm asking. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying like right and wrong. Like you don't think that would like come back to you somehow? Like something weird would happen like unexplainably? You've never had that happen to you?
Person, yeah. No.
So that's what you think. So you do somewhat believe in some sort of karma. In a way.
But it really depends for like what you did.
Of course. Okay, so that doesn't matter. You just at least you can recognize that does happen. So that brings me back to my question. And you kind of already answered it, but if someone gets shot like that in the eye for trying to, maybe in the back of his mind he thought he was doing something good. So you think that's a karma, or do you think that's just like a consequence? Like
that's just you went too far.
But okay, so there has to be something to that. So there must be karma, or you're basically saying he put himself in an environment for that to happen, in a situation for that to happen, and there was a chance that it could happen or not, and it did.
Yes, very much so.
Hey, I mean, I guess that's a logical way to think about it, but And I'm sure the cops didn't intend to fucking blind him, or maybe they did. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's what's crazy about it. You know, don't you think that some? Yeah, I get. It's so interesting because when
But then you have to look at it too. Did the cops or ICE say, get back, don't go past the line, you're gonna get pepper sprayed, you're gonna get shot.
True.
Like,
yeah, I mean that's real shit. That's real shit.
and if you go past it, you're gonna face that harder.
No, I mean that's real shit. That's real shit. That's valid, I guess. But okay, so what if that was an innocent person that was just trying to? One, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's some warnings.
And an innocent person can be smart enough and be like, okay,
well,
you're having a bad day.
There's context to that, but because the innocent person might be just like, I'm trying to go to my house, like, you know what I mean? They could be innocent, but they don't necessarily need to be like, I don't know. I'm just saying. There's different levels of the innocence, but yeah, no. Interesting takes. I just don't like it. I guess what I don't like about the world is like people are insensitive, but like it's one thing to like not care or be like, okay, well you shouldn't have done this, but like, you know, you don't think it's kind of fucked up to like make memes about somebody's like pain too? Like, okay, maybe they learned, but now they're a meme. You think it's like to be blinded and be made fun of on the internet? You think that's cool?
I mean, I don't care.
I know.
Some stuff is funny, but
I see it. That's kind of evil though, no? To think it's funny though.
Life and freedom of speech and
right. I feel like freedom of speech. The only people that really care about freedom of speech are people that say the most offensive shit. You don't see like nice people being like freedom of speech. You know what I mean? That's what I noticed. I think that's what's the weird part about freedom of speech is it's so emphasized by people that want to say and do the most vile shit or like hurt people. You know? Just one of my observations about it, but you know what I'm saying? Because again, like there are certain words that can hurt and damage things. And that's why there is freedom of speech, but that's why there's also like slander, which you can sue somebody for damages. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's kind of both. Words can be damaging, even though. But I guess that's two different things too. But isn't that what? You know?
But it's not in words either. It's like what you can wear too. You know.
Where you go and where to? What'd you say?
What you're wearing.
Means what? Wait, what do you mean what you're wearing? As far as what?
That's included with free speech.
You mean like something on your shirt, like that says "fuck ICE" or something?
Yeah.
Right. I get that. What? So you think people should just be able to wear a shirt and walk around that says "fuck N-words"? And that's fine.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's fine or wrong.
You said you want to say that's wrong?
Because there's freedom of speech out there.
So what if someone? What if there was a whole bunch of people wearing? Yeah, go ahead.
Like one day I went to school, right?
Yeah.
With a Let's Go Brandon shirt.
Yeah. Of course you did.
And the school made me take it off.
Right.
But in schools, you're allowed to have political views.
Yeah, but schools also have. But that's the difference between law and policy, though. It's the difference between law and policy.
But where?
Well, school policy could say no hateful or no inappropriate things on clothing. That could just be the school policy.
But it didn't say F. Or it didn't say. Also, it was "Let's Go Brandon."
But that isn't. But that's gaslighting because you know. But you know what it means, and that's why you're wearing it. So then everybody else knows what it means too.
Yeah, but I mean, it could have been my brother. Like I was cheering for him.
But it's not.
I mean, it wasn't, but it could have.
You know, I'm just saying. Like, what if there's? So that means that you should be able to wear a swastika shirt in school, right?
I mean, with the stuff I see in school, then you sure can.
And you don't think that that's fucked up?
I mean, just like what I said. Me personally, I don't care.
Right.
I just let the people that do care.
So what if everybody, and whatever your last name is, what if everybody in the school wore a shirt that said "fuck da 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 family"? Would you feel any way about that?
Nope.
You wouldn't care. You're telling me you literally wouldn't care.
I would not care.
Why not?
Because they have the right to do it in the U.S.
So there's nothing that makes you upset.
No,
like nothing.
Only thing that would like upset me
Mhm.
is like a death, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. So what if there was just say, God forbid, and I don't want to just say, I just don't want to put it on you. What if someone had a death in their family and then everyone in the school wore a shirt mocking that family member's death? Would you find that offensive?
Depends who the person was.
You're a parent, a sibling.
I mean, like, what's like the context of like?
That's it. There's no context. It's just free speech. It's like, I can do this because I can. And it's everybody. It's at least like
I mean, it can
80
be
people.
messed up, but it can be messed up, but
You wouldn't care? You wouldn't?
Yeah.
It wouldn't bother you at all? That's a lie. Come on, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, it would bother me, but like, I can't do anything about it.
Sure you can. It would be considered harassment or bullying or whatever.
I'm telling you, schools don't care about that right now.
I think they would care about that. You know what I mean? If it was like blatantly obvious what happened and you said something like, hey, like, this is literally happening, and people are like, what the fuck? Like, there would be something done about that in every school. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it said, like, you know, smoking on the ops, and it's like a picture of you, like your grandmother or something. That's crazy. Not your grandmother, but someone's grandmother. Ty said that they make you take off the Let's Go Brandon shirt or hoodie or whatever.
What?
Ty asked if you ended up taking off the Let's Go Brandon shirt.
Yeah.
Right. And were your parents upset?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, they even went to the school.
But I think it would be different if it was innocent, but like knowing that it's not, it kind of comes off as disingenuous. It's almost like gaslighting. You're like, what do you mean?
I mean,
It's just...
I mean, my parents even went to the school though to argue about it.
No, for sure. And like, I guess it's maybe not the worst thing in the world or that offensive, I guess. So I can understand that, but...
I mean, I wasn't wearing a short shirt that said...
Fuck Joe Biden.
No. Something about Charlie Kirk or George Floyd. Like, you know. It literally just said, let's go, Brandon. You know?
Right. No, I get it. I think the problem is that people know what it means. I don't know how to explain it. It'd be like...
No, I get what you mean.
You
but
know.
it's like... Come on.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure someone complained or something that made them feel uncomfortable. I don't know. I feel you, though.
Oh, no, it was my teacher.
Oh, yeah, so your teacher. So do you think that your teacher... So had you gotten into like discussions with your teacher about this where you guys, like, people would debate in class and shit about it?
Oh, never.
So it was just a random. You were just like, yeah, I was just chilling. I didn't even think this was going to be a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, type shit. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, there's a certain aggressiveness about certain shit, you know. And I'm not saying I love Joe Biden or anything like that, you know.
That was middle school.
Oh, that's probably
High
why too,
school.
because it was in middle school. The fact that you were wearing Let's Go Brandon shit in middle school is out of pocket. What the
Been wearing
fuck?
that since elementary.
Oh well, okay, so that's why because you're saying it means fuck Joe Biden, but you're 11. I get it. Yeah, duh. That's why. It's because of what it means. If it was high school, it probably would have been a little different. But
High school, yeah. You see some crazy stuff.
it's like if you wrote fuck you, but it was different on your shirt, but it was like spelled like phonetically different, like, but you're wearing it, like you just can't, it's just not part of like middle school. And even in high school, I could see where they would be like, nah, that's not appropriate. But school is different, though. I mean, school is school. You know what I mean? But it's interesting. That is an interesting thing, though. Interesting story, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a certain aggression that comes with the MAGA movement, though, that I think makes people feel uncomfortable. It's like I feel like MAGA, they just go hard. Like, they're just, like, aggressive. I think that's what is putting a lot of people off is the aggression that comes from it. You know what I'm saying? There's never been like, fuck this president. Like, it's not a thing. You know, I mean, there is, but it's not like a mass chant. That it's more of like a personal opinion, not this like group. It's hateful almost. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not agreeing to disagree. It's like hate. And I guess there's hate on both sides. So for sure.
Yeah.
But I feel like there shouldn't be any of that. It shouldn't be a hate thing. You know, it should be like, okay, this is what's happening. How can we make the best of this? How can we flip this into better? But it's like hate. And it's like a war between Americans in a way. It's divisive, you know. It's like this weird 50-50 split. And it's just kind of weird. You know, like this type of like energy and aggression should be like saved for sports. And I think that's where it should like stay. It makes us look bad, I would say. And it's like you could argue both sides because you could be like, well, it makes us look bad that there's hate and people not trying to support it's like both sides could literally say that. Like there's hate and they're not trying to support the country. And it's like, it's so fucking negative. It's like we should not be fighting each other at all. I don't get it. What up, Tism? UK tap in. 2006 at war between two groups of people who want the best for this country. It's wild, really. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but their definition of what's the best is just so different. But it's also there's some people just want to be happy.
Like the other thing that goes into factors, not just that, but it's like the LGBTQ stuff.
Yeah, right. And I feel like that shit should not be in the forefront. I can understand protecting children, like, you know, from like maybe trying to transition too early and do things like that and hyper inflate minor shit that should only be reserved for adults. I understand that part of it. But it just shouldn't be in the forefront. It shouldn't be what we're fighting about. It just looks dumb. Like,
and it's not even
like we're fighting over abortion and like sex changes and shit. That's weird, bro. It's too much. It's like, it's just too personal. It shouldn't even be what it should be like some financial shit or some military shit where people should be like arguing about, if anything, but like, and it still shouldn't even be that crazy. Tism said, you know, my other grand that I went to the hospital for. Your other grand?
Saying like grandma.
Yeah. Everything okay? Thank you. Appreciate W translation, Glacial. Yes, I do remember. Everything okay? Hopefully everything was okay. Praying for you. No, damn, my bad, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. My condolences. No, yo, take your time, bro. Don't ever, you don't have to justify that. No, I'm sorry for your family, bro. Damn, sorry to hear that. How old was she? Rest in peace to the grandmother, though, for sure. Damn. 81. Hey, you know, that's a long life, and I hope that she lived it, but she will live on forever in the hearts and memories of those near and dear to her. Respects to your family. Man, life is precious, guys. Every day. Why are you yawning? You could have put that off screen, bro. Anyway.
You're my bad.
Yeah. You don't have nothing to say to his family member? You're not sorry for the loss? Yeah. You said death was something that actually impacted you, so I would think you might sympathize. There's a lot you're going to learn, Glacial, in life, but yeah. Tism said, to be honest, I'd rather have no apologies because you didn't do anything. I appreciate that. You know, that's just, I heard that's what Americans do. We apologize for things that we're not even responsible for. It's just kind of a thing that we do. It's just like is part of our like vernacular, I guess, or just our way to apologize. But it's almost like I'm sorry that you feel this way. But you know what I'm saying. But again, sorry is not the right word. But couldn't do anything about it. And I feel you. I feel you. Use apologize too much. Yeah, it's just part of our speech, I think. Ty said, bro, when my dad died, everyone came up to me and apologized. It would piss me off. Really? Yeah, people have good intentions, though, behind it. It's not anything.
See, look, this is why I don't apologize for anything.
Well, sure. Some shit is some things that you could probably apologize for. You apologize all the time. You say my bad. But yeah, no, I get it though. It's a different perspective, where you're like, oh, you don't need to apologize. It's not your fault. But, I think it's more about their intent. I don't know what else they could do, but Ty said it's not the same. How did Tism said BKS? How did he pass? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, no, it's just people just.
Ooh.
It's kind of an awkward thing, so people just are like, damn, I
Kyle.
don't know what to say. Yeah, what up?
Somebody's hot take. Are you ready?
I hope so.
If ICE agents need to identify themselves, then so do voters.
Well, yeah, why not? What's the problem? Yeah, I'm surprised that that's not even just a thing. How do you not have to? I just thought you would have to do that anyways. So you don't have to. You can just go and pick up your ballot and vote. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really arguing that. See, he said heart attack from pneumonia, basically, and then Tism said, "Oh, I'm sorry." So I'm conflicted, but I'm not gonna get on you right now because you're going through a time. Unless he's being sarcastic. I don't know. You see it. But I'm not trying to laugh because it's like it's not funny shit to laugh about, Yeah, sarcastic. Yeah. No, hey.
He said.
People have different humor. Yeah, exactly. I get you. I do feel bad though.
Somebody said.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just the word we use is just I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't think it's not like it's just I don't know. It's almost like I'm sorry for your loss. Like I don't know why we say that actually. I don't know why. I feel like we like see it in a movie and people just kind of like use little things that they see people say on TV and shit and just kind of assume that's real life. I don't know. But rest in peace and condolences to all the lost ones that people have. It's always a touchy subject, and I don't really like to joke about shit like that, to be honest. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. But that's how some people grieve, though, is by humor. So can't tell people how to grieve, and so it's just respect to everyone. Ty said, "I'm cool now, but imagine left and right here. Sorry, and I apologize. It used to get to me." I feel you. And obviously you're in a super sensitive moment, so there's probably a lot of shit that's just going to get to you in general. You just are just irritated that you have to be in that position. So I'm going to say I get it, but I don't get it because I can't completely fathom what you're going through. So Ty said in England, it's like they say, shut the fuck up and grow up. That's what my mom said. Yeah, I don't know if we're that harsh here, but probably some people are. Yeah. Interesting.
My family goes out on parties.
Right, and people deal with it in different ways. Yeah, people. I think in Louisiana it's kind of like a party type of vibe when that thing is more of a celebration of life rather than I don't even know, pity party over someone passing. Which I respect. I respect. Again, everybody's gonna grieve in different ways. Whatever works. Nah, I just had hella speed. Oh. Like. Oh. Are you on like a bender right now?
The fajitas at lunch, please.
Would you say that again? Would you say Glacial?
Oh, just some of the memes.
Oh,
social media.
Oh, memes. What about what? What were we talking about now?
Just like random people posting stuff.
Oh, are you talking about ice shit or just everything?
Just everything.
Yeah, no, that's the crazy part. There is a dark side. The fuck is a bender? Is that some U.S. slang? I got that actually from I got bender from what's that show called? Shameless, which is originally a UK show. Or is it from like Ireland? Hold up. Setting, yeah, Manchester, UK. But maybe they changed it. I've watched Shameless, like the US one. Yeah, yeah. No, that's what the dad is always Frank Gallagher. He's always on a bender. That's where he's like out methed out or whatever, just like for days basically. It'd be like a weekend where he's just like disappeared for like 5 days. They would call it a bender on that show. I ain't from Manny though, so different slang. Nah, I ain't like that. Oh, okay. I'm just saying naturally, if you're on some of that shit, you're naturally gonna be on at least like a 2-day bender. And I just mean where you're just like still going, like you might be still wearing the same clothes from yesterday type shit, or just No, that's good then. That's good then. Yeah, bender. I don't know. I definitely adopted that word after watching that show. Shameless was a great show. Like Shameless and Breaking Bad are my favorite shows. Go ahead.
There's like one politician you like. If you had one politician, who do you want to like sit down with?
If I could sit down with one politician, if I could just pick one, I probably gonna cliche, but I'm probably just gonna say Obama, just cause, right? That's who I would personally pick.
For like the whole day.
Yeah, that's who I would pick. I know that probably wouldn't be your first choice. I know who you would pick, duh. But right? Am I right?
I have two actually.
All right, name them. Oh, Tism said he got changed and showered. Mine would be Trump, just so I can call him a cunt. Oh, that's what Tism said. So watch what Glacial's about to say.
The first one would probably be Trump.
Right.
Second one would be I like actually really want to meet the United Arab Emirates Prince.
So you just like rich people.
Like, I really want to, like...
Ty said W to Tism's comment, by the way.
He might even have a little slight chance over Trump.
Hey, at least you're, yeah, I feel like you got 1 foot in with this Trump shit. You got like 1.5 feet in on Trump's side, but you got a little half of a foot just like on the outside, just dangling. There might be hope for you, Glacial. I'm not gonna lie. You might, yeah, there might be some hope for you. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, answer this. Glacial, you're listening right now, right?
Yeah.
What if there was, after all this shit clears, Trump is out of office, there's this new dude that's a Democrat, but he kind of supports a lot of your beliefs. He's very budget conscious and he wants to help communities by giving money and so on and so forth. Could you ever see yourself becoming a Democrat? No. Never. You couldn't even if he was the perfect guy, but he just happened to be on that side.
No.
Damn. Really?
So many of them already have disappointed.
I know, but I'm just saying, what if it's unprecedented? It's just something that just changes your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
no, because like, just like with like the beliefs of my people around me, like, we're like super strong.
Conservative. So, but what if like it was okay? What if it was like this new dude? He's like just very likable, almost like a mix of like JFK and Obama, right? And there's this other dude that's on the right, the Republican to be president or who's running, but he's just ass. He's just like ass, like the worst. You would still vote Republican?
Oh yeah.
Damn. See. There you go.
Because, like I said, like my whole.
But what if even your family? What if even your family were like, "Hey, Tav, like I know we raised you this way, but like we just got to go with this because it's just at least not this guy. You would still what would you do in that case?
I would still go with the Republican.
You're a goddamn liar.
We go with, if you're voting for like city, state stuff too, we always go Republican.
But are you aware of that? Like some of the like views of each side have kind of like swapped over the years. You're aware of that effect, right?
Like, what do you mean?
Just certain views on things. Like,
are you talking about like how we were talking about yesterday?
I don't remember exactly, but like just certain views. Like,
No, like how I was saying, like the left is like conservative now, but there's like a far left now. In 2026. Is that what you're saying?
Sure, yeah. Things of that nature. And how like
I'll still be.
You would still do it? Okay, so this is a good point. So let me read some of it. Yeah, everyone in the UK hates him. Talking about Trump. That nigga retarded. He says. Ty said ignorant and brainwashed. Tism says, yep. Personally, don't get into politics. I don't vote nothing. Ty says. And what if she was a woman? So she can be a woman. Women and men can be in the same role and do as good as each other. Ty said most Republican men don't want a woman off. Okay, so what if there was a woman president that was Republican? You would still vote for her?
Oh yeah. I would for sure vote for like.
So you must love pledging the allegiance in school. That must be your favorite part of the day.
I don't do it.
What do you mean you don't do it? Why? Or does nobody do it at this point?
I mean, that too.
Do they make you stand up and still do it? Or you can do it in
No.
your seat? You can do it in your seat? And people just kind of
Yeah.
mumble it? Yeah. I feel that. That's what we're doing too, I'm not going to lie.
Only time I do it is if I'm like at a sports event.
Do you take your hat off?
Yeah.
You're one of those. You put it over your heart?
Like when I go to work events with parents, I do it, but
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done the Pledge of Allegiance in like 25 years. Real shit. Because they're sexist. He is just the R word in a nutshell. Yup. Tism said he grabs his knob and beats it because Trump came up on the screen. Are you talking about Glacial? Shit. I can't tell.
I mean that's kind of weird to say to a minor. To be honest,
that is true actually. Yeah. I don't think he's talking about you. He must be talking about somebody else.
if you are like,
But he also doesn't know you, so we can have some plausible deniability at this point. If it was, but I don't even think he was talking about you.
I mean, hey, if you want to say that, I'm fine with that. You can be you know who you're hanging out with and stuff. But
Yeah, let's move on from that specific part of it because now it's
but
getting awkward.
if it was like Caroline, leave it, that's her name. I would. If it was.
Right. So you would. So you're not like, okay, interesting. I was just curious. So you have a strong allegiance to the Republican Party kind of no matter what.
Yes.
What if like, okay, yeah, you're probably just going to say yes. So there's really no point of going through hypotheticals because your mind is made up. Interesting. I mean, I feel like man, wait till you're older. It's going to be different. I feel like you might, but
I would vote. I would vote for the Trump, like Ivanka.
You would? Even if they're just randos?
Yeah, I would.
You would vote for Donald Trump Jr.?
Oh yeah, for sure him. Donald Trump Jr.
You would vote for Barron? Well, you said you would vote for Ivanka, so I mean, I guess you would vote for anybody, huh? What if Melania ran? Even though it's probably not possible, would you vote for her?
Bro, yes.
You're on some other shit. Hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Read the chat, Glacial. I'm gonna pee. Yo, Tism, do you have Discord? If you want to hop on the Discord, that'd be cool too. Cause, oh yeah, Ty said, do you like Marge Green, Glazio? Tism said, nah, him. The difference in the U.S. is you complain and have a whole hissy fit because you got misgendered, but in the UK, no matter the age, you get shit towards you and you just don't complain. Ty said, Coke Nose Jr. Tism said, the fuck I care if you're a minor or not. Doesn't change shit. No, I don't have to use Discord. Shit. Well, I shouldn't even have said that out loud. God damn.
I mean,
don't clip me out of context because I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, it is. I guess there are differences in different countries. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, UK's already having their own problem, so I don't care. You guys have it worse than us.
Damn. This is interesting. It's interesting. Like I like how there's differences and similarities, and you have. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's like your kind of Tism's left views are kind of almost right coded in a way, but it's just from a different perspective. Even like 2000 Sit, he has like a whole different perspective. You know, it's like different. Like he considers himself conservative, but he's like more sympathetic, whereas Glacial is super Republican, but he just doesn't give a fuck.
I mean,
you know
hey,
what I mean?
at this point, I would vote for Netanyahu for president here.
This nigga's wild. Okay. Yeah, you're just like sticking with the belief of. So what do you think about?
I would not vote for her.
So do you trust who's the vice president right now? Give me quick bail me out.
Eddie?
Yeah, Vance. Would you? So do you?
Oh, yeah.
But even though he was a Democrat before.
Oh yeah.
That's someone you can trust though.
Yes.
But what? But you don't find anything like nothing would be a little apprehensive like maybe he's.
Yo, my bad. I did not mean to delete that. I meant to delete the top one.
I didn't even know you were fucking modding right now. Here, we'll can you on
the top one?
You can't delete
the top one.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna.
At the same time, he.
No, I get it.
Just enter.
I'm gonna repaste it. That's what Ty said. Ty said, but she is a Republican Glacial.
She turned on this.
Marge Green. I'm not even that too familiar with Marge Green, so you guys are having a kind of your own combo in that. He would vote for a bloody snail if it was Republican, says Tism.
I mean, yeah. Obviously.
I mean, hey, that you don't think that's a little like. You don't think that's like a little. I mean, you do give me those vibes though. You seem like diehard about your beliefs. You're like diehard like Denver fan. You know what I'm saying? So you have a certain sense of loyalty to your causes, which I guess, even if I don't agree, that is, I guess, I don't know, something that I don't know. it's conflicting, but you know, there's a certain respect I have, but also when you don't agree, it's kind of hard to fully. Hey, I respect that though. He needs to open his mind up, says Tism. Yeah, no, I agree. I think he's just young, and you know. You're in that stage where I feel like you think you know everything, but I think the greatest thing you'll ever learn is that you don't know shit. You know what I mean? Everybody, you know what I mean? Ty says, so if Marge Green ran for prez against, let's say, Michelle Obama, you would vote for Michelle Obama?
I just wouldn't vote.
And Tism
At that
said,
point, it's just GG's.
Tism says, what age is? Tism says, what age are you? What age are you, Glacial?
I'm not gonna say.
Well, he's allegedly somewhere between the age of. Word on the street, he said he's 17, but he also said he was 18 before, so I have no idea. I'm not sure what to believe, but apparently he's still in high school. I don't think he's
Not
that.
under
I don't think
60K.
I don't think he's that young, but I think he has been making moves for. It seems like you've been doing this shit for at least 2 years, right?
For what?
It seems like you've been doing this shit for
What
ye-
stuff?
streaming shit. Like trying to get
Yeah.
in the mix with streamers and shit for at least 2 years, right? Because BHD said you've been in his shit for like 2 years at least. Trying to like network and all this shit.
I know I cannot vote, and I don't care.
You said you know you what?
What my parents do.
Oh yeah, you can't vote yet. A minor K dot voice. He can't even vote yet. You know, it's real shit. It's real shit. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. So it's not even a real question.
Yes, that's what my family does for me. Like,
No, I mean, and I don't doubt that. Like, I don't think that your views are just gonna change once you turn 18, and you're gonna. I believe you when you say that, but I don't know. I just think there's a lot you will. There's a lot more nuance to life that you will probably be like, okay, I didn't think about it that way. But we'll see. You know what I mean? You never know. I get it though. I mean, I don't get it, but you know, again, I think if I was white, my perspective would probably be different too. But not to make it a race thing, but it's just kind of like, you know, it's just like being a black Republican. Yeah, you can do that, but I think just naturally most people would fall the other way just because.
but here's the thing, Tim. Is I actually open my brain up and I see how stupid they are.
Who?
Because that's like you gotta use your own brain. You can't.
But you say you travel and you've been around, but I just think that things aren't so black and white. Like I feel like there's always an exception, and there's, you know, it's not just so like what you think. It's not like the world isn't like what you think it should be. It's like it's more like what it is and like what could happen. You know what I mean? It's like if you think that like only your perspective is like the 1000% right, to me that's kind of like impossible. You know, even if it's 1%, like, oh yeah, maybe I'm being a little insensitive, or maybe I'm being a little, you know what I mean? There's still, I think that acknowledgement is important, and I think that's a good sign of like intelligence too, where you could admit that it's impossible for me to be 1000% right. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense to you.
Yeah.
You know, like that open-mindedness of like, okay, there's people have different perspectives, and the idea that two things can be true at the same time.
See, like, but autism is just like making it weird now, bro. Like,
Well, okay, wait, what's going on?
people these days,
Yeah. Ty
like these,
said-
like these are the people out on the streets protesting or rioting. Like, I can't, bro. Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think he just is kind of not realizing the actual situation because he's new, I think, more than anything. But we're online. There's a big difference between typing something online and like, you know what I mean, be
Don't
actually
let bother me. Like,
doing that shit. Personally, I think it's white people that want Trump as president. Yeah, I would say that's a majority, but it's just a majority of white people in this country, so it's kind of like not even a fair scale. It doesn't feel like it's the majority of white people, but low-key it really is. Like all these states that I'll never visit, you know what I'm saying? Wyoming, you know, Iowa.
I mean, but like
Idaho.
Miami, like Florida's like Cuban.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like all the middle states that like Dakotas, all the other parts of Colorado that aren't Denver, you know, it's just I would assume, are just, there's a lot more states that are gonna vote the other way. Even though it is pretty even when you watch the voting though. Pretty interesting to see.
I would not care if you did that.
Ty said
Freedom of speech here.
Ty said my white devout Republican friend used to live a mile from Bush, basically his backyard neighborhood. He moved from Dallas to inner city Houston for college. His whole view changed. Type shit. Tism said, nah, if I was speaking to him, I would say the same thing. Like, I get it. I'm close to your age. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different perspectives, you know. I think there is some
I never said there was no free speech.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I think what Ty is basically saying too, like,
Even though autism, your government is taking away your free speech. You still have free speech.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but it's also free of speech in UK. Yeah, yeah. But I think Ty made a good point though. Is that like I think sometimes you think that you understand what's happening until you like get into a real life situation that opens up your mind. You're like, oh wow, like I didn't think of this scenario happening. Okay, that kind of changes my perspective on how I felt about this. You know, but just sometimes it might not be common, but it might be impactful enough where you might be like, damn, I didn't think about this. You know what I'm saying? Like Glacial, do you hate black people?
No, I have friends.
Right. Okay. That's kind of like a cliche thing to say, but I believe you, and I believe that you don't. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have.
No, I believe that you do. I believe that you do, and you try to help black people. So I don't think that that's what it is, but I don't know, man. I don't even know what point I was getting at with that, but that we could just clip that at that. All I do is rap and drill, so I don't care. See, this dude's a menace.
What?
I've been in the real life from 12. Tism said all he does is rap and drill, so I don't care. I don't care what my government is doing. So he's just on a different side of it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Ty said Glacial only wants freedom of speech for some, not all. Protests are the basis of free speech, but he doesn't want it. Are you against protest, Glacial?
I'm against what they're doing right now.
So, are you against
That's
protest?
not
Are you against peaceful protests?
Yes. No.
So
I'm not against it.
So you're not against. You don't agree, but you're not like okay, whatever. People. That's
Yeah.
so that's the freedom of speech part, right?
Yes.
And so the part you don't like is what? The destructive shit, the violence.
Yeah, like you're just making the cops more mad. And so, of course, they're gonna do the worst of you.
Well, I don't know if that
If you're
should.
just
I don't know if
like
that.
you're
I don't know if that should be an of course, just because you make cops mad. I think that's where it kind of gets. You kind of jump the step.
But like peaceful.
Right, but
you're not-
what if the peaceful
if
still
you're
makes the
not-
cops mad?
I mean, I've never seen something go that way.
I don't know. It gets to a point. I think there's a lot of situations like that where, and then people just. I know what you're saying. You're thinking about it like super logically. You're saying like, well, if you didn't do this, then you wouldn't even be in this for this to happen to you.
Like
Yeah.
I just think about it like they're like I've never been in that thing, but
Right.
just don't make. It's like what we did to Venezuela. He could have just came here. I mean, not come here. He could have just left. He chose not to. He got the military from the U.S. to go get him the hard way. I mean, he could have just left.
But I guess it's like, did he really have to
Have to do what?
leave?
Yeah. No, he chose not to.
No, but I'm saying like, I don't know. We don't have to go down this rabbit hole. Glacial only wants
but
freedom of speech
he's-
for some. Okay, go ahead.
But he's probably gonna face the death penalty anyways. So you should just enjoy your life in Belarus where they were inviting you.
That's a hot take. Ty said, fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Tism said he needs to live his young years and not care about this stuff type shit. I agree. I think you should be aware, but yeah, hey, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's going to shape your life for sure. 2006 said, we already debunked the Ven stuff, Glacial, the Venezuela stuff. It was an oil and resource grab. Ty says Trump could have just left, but he just got the judges to change the rules. True. People did want Trump out too. 2006 said they didn't care about Maduro. Tism said he's got balls for a 16-ish year old. Pause. Ty said he will not face the death
Oh, yes, he
penalty
will.
with his Nike Tech deal. Because he's going to be held responsible for the hundreds of thousands of deaths by imported fentanyl. Is that what is that it? Someone has to be that? What is the death penalty coming? Is it that?
Weapons.
You get the death penalty for weapons?
Like, how many counts he had for everything.
I thought the only thing you could get a death. Well, I don't know this. I'm just in my mind. I thought the only thing you could get
I
death
just-
penalty for is
I just know it because-
direct murder.
I have a lot of.
I guess they killed fucking Bin Laden and Saddam Hussein, though, right?
Yeah. I mean, it really could have. If McDurrow had a gun, it'd be a different story.
He was probably playing pickleball.
He would have
in his
turned out.
backyard. He will not face a death penalty. His Nike Tech deal. Tism said W Nike Tech, W Fent, W weapons, murder, and bad SA and arson. That's it. Okay. Hot takes all around. Hot takes all around. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just pray for peace, though. Would you agree that peace would be the most ideal, happy America? The greatest America would be a peaceful America, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I think both sides ultimately want the same thing, but they're just coming at it from like two different directions, and it's confusing both of them.
But I think too, though, the people just gone crazier.
Everybody.
Everything.
Everybody's crazier, though. Right?
With some stuff.
Or maybe the right, maybe the left is just catching up to the craziness that the right already had. Because you can't say that the right is definitely crazy because they have potential to go nuclear, whereas the people can't even compete when it really comes down to it. They could bring helicopters in and just shoot everybody. You know what I mean? It's just different.
Which one?
The right. They could bring tanks in. They could,
The
you know,
US?
yeah. If like it really got out of control and people were just like
Not
rioting.
really, because that's like,
That's what?
that's
I'm just
can't
saying.
do that because of the law of the government.
But how are they able to shoot people? How are they able to?
Because they have the right to.
So you're saying if like everybody just revolted and wouldn't go, they wouldn't start like doing crazier shit than like pepper balls and spray and shit if they couldn't control it? You don't think they would just do other shit?
No.
I don't know, man. I don't know if it would ever get to that point, so maybe it's not realistic. But you know, I don't think there's any rules when it comes to that. The fact that I don't know, interesting. The murder, SA, and arson. That's what can get you the death penalty. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. 2006 said a two-party system designed to have y'all at each other's throats type shit. How'd that work in Vietnam? I'm not exactly sure, but if you want to give the factoid, we'll read it. Just because USA got fancy toys doesn't mean much against a determined population. Fair. Tism. So if it's the right to shoot, King Von had the right to kill 14 people in gang war. I mean, I don't think like killing people is. I just think there's better ways to settle differences. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's like dependent. It depends. Like if you try to kill me, then if someone tries to, I don't want to say that out loud. If someone tries to kill someone, I think that they have the right to try to make sure that can never happen again, especially from that person. I don't know. You know.
Just like if someone tries to come into my house, like what's gonna happen?
Right, but I guess we kind of jumped. We kind of jumped topics, right? Because we were talking about one thing and now we're. So Von had the right to catch the ops. I mean, I don't know if that's right, but I'm just saying more or less like how I might feel versus
I mean, but that's just history with gang wars, you know.
Yeah.
Two?
Yeah. Wait, but I want to go back to what 2006 would say is two-party systems designed to have each other yell at each other's throats, like, right? Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense because if there was a three-party system, there would probably be some more sort of middle ground or mediation involved, and certain probably the third party would probably reflect both of the other two sides, and maybe that would probably win even more. But yeah, I mean, divide and conquer. It's kind of like a divide and conquer, but who's the conqueror in that? You know, or is it just the government that's kind of playing this kind of game? And they're like, we don't care who the fuck wins. We're going to do the same shit regardless. But we want the people to... I don't know. I just don't see the point. You know what I mean? It's just kind of fucked up. But unless it's... I don't know. People with money. Yeah. What's the point, though? What's the point? Like, how does that really help? It seemed like that would be, like, a waste of resources when you could just, like... It's so easy. Like you could... I feel like you could literally give everybody what they want in the country and it would be fine. Like, it doesn't have to be so, like, but I get it, some people want abortion, some people don't. I don't know why people fight about that. Like, I get it though, I guess it's your right or whatever, but like, it just seems like just figure out some law where there's like some exception law and just base it off of that. But also, I don't know, it's interesting. Keep you distracted on the little things while they're robbing you blind type shit. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we're fighting about these pettier things while bigger things are just happening behind the scenes. That makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, and then yeah, you wouldn't even know unless you're really looking. But we pay attention.
I gotta send another video, by the way.
Yeah, worried about the sensationalized shit. You said, look at the financial crisis of '09. I do remember that time. No one went to jail, but y'all got fleeced for billions. Yeah, interesting times. All right, let's pull up this clip. All right, so we went over the 2-hour, 31-minute mark. Oh, man, we're playing a whole lot of Nick Fuentes. I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Let's see, though.
Let ICE do their job. Illegals should go home. You don't want to be separated? You don't want to be sent to El Salvador? Then go home. They're literally paying you to go home. Think about it. With the, the Home app, the DHS Home or CBP Home app, they literally retooled it. If you're an illegal immigrant, you could get a $3,000 check and a plane ticket back to your country of origin if you just leave. You broke the law, time to go home, but they're going to sit around and wait to get deported, and then when we rough them up a little bit, oh, it's the end of the world, this is the Gestapo, this is Hitler. And then you're going to have riots by their accomplices, the traitors in America, then to throw themselves in front of ICE. And there's no limit to what is tolerated there. You get to scream in their face, throw shit at them, block their cars, ambush them, throw bombs at them, run them over with the car. Now, here's the bigger problem, however. Unfortunately, the Trump administration is not serious about any of this.
I mean, that's just kind of him giving a take on it that kind of reflects a lot of people's views. I don't know. I wasn't necessarily enlightened by that clip, or I didn't really, but I feel you. I mean, okay, I would assume that's how he would feel. You're just trying to...
But that's like... It's kind of like true.
What, that, you said, the part about let ICE do their job?
No, just like...
What, how
it's just kind of like crazy. Hold on. I was gonna say it's like kind of crazy, like not to like send yourself back to anywhere.
Oh, that part of it. Oh, well, no, that's not that crazy. Because what if 3,000 is nothing to you? And you want me to just change my whole life?
Then why?
Why not pay to go through the full process? I get it.
You can use that You can use that $3,000 to get yourself a passport.
I mean,
all the papers.
You kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie.
And then you can come here, and you can get paid more than the $3,000 you got for free.
No, you're kind of spitting with that one. I don't disagree with that one. That's probably the most reasonable thing you've said this whole time. That's not a terrible idea. 2006, no one went to jail, but you're off lease for billions. 2006, LOL. So, if they so honest and great, why they always messed up? Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to figure that one out. I guess protection and also maybe on some COVID shit, but they are definitely literally all messed up. That's why I assume like that there's got to be some. Oh, do you think that there's some fake ICE agents out there, Glacial? 2006, on what visa would they come back to USA with? See, you know the actual logistics of how that would work. Glacial, answer that question.
Nope.
But you know, it's just kind of like shit. Like they could like, I mean, what is the process on getting that? So what's the time frame? See, you know, see at 2006 with the reasonable.
It takes about like, I think to get the U.S. one.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
But what if you like lose your job in the interim? That would suck. Like while you're waiting. Protection from cartels is BS. Police deal with it frequently and it ain't messed up.
It takes about 3 to 6 years of getting the right one.
It said what?
It takes about 3 to 6 years.
So you're definitely gonna lose your job. That you might have. What if you worked at that job? You're gonna lose your job. So then you're gonna come back with nothing in a world where there's no jobs. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I get it though. 2000 sit is spitting harder. It should be 2000 spit. 2006 says ICE agents are MAGA. No mask for COVID for them cats. That makes sense too. True. That's like a really good point. So definitely not a COVID thing. Yeah, it is kind of weird that that's kind of.
It's just a safety thing. That's all.
As far as what? So people don't come and like find them and kill them at their house?
Yeah.
Is that honorable though?
Because low-key, I know people that's actually been in different thing, but basically the same thing.
But don't you say that like shouldn't they, if they're doing that job, then they should, that's just a consequence of their action, you know?
No.
Just saying, right? If something was to happen, wouldn't that be the same logic? But I guess I guess you probably want to be the smartest you can while doing anything. So yeah, I get it for that reason as well. Just like, and maybe the fucking protesters should wear masks too, right? By the same logic,
Please.
right?
Yo, 2006. Please do get that protection, actually.
He said ICE agents are safety is BS excuse. Why don't regular police get that protection?
And do you know that ICE and police are different?
But if it's the same idea, what if a cop arrested somebody, wouldn't there be that same fear that someone might come and try to retaliate against them?
No, because there.
Or if a cop
ICE
killed somebody?
ICE doesn't have to show their identity, but police do.
But why is that though?
I don't know, it's just a law.
I know, but like, so that's the law. So what if there was a law that said we don't have freedom of speech anymore, and it came from the right? Would you then be like, okay, that's the law, I guess I can't have freedom of speech? You would accept that?
No, because then that's that would be a civil war right there.
No, but what if they just change the law? What if they just
What
if they just change the law? They just like nullified the whatever amendment that is.
Then
what if Trump did it? What if he said, "No, I don't want people saying fuck Trump anymore. So I don't like this. We got to."
See, that's like just. I mean, for any president in the U.S., that wouldn't happen.
But what if it did? What if Trump, he changed the rules, he became king, and he's like, there will be some regulation.
But I'm not going to answer it because it wouldn't happen.
I mean, okay.
Just common sense for any president.
But the reason you're not answering it is because it would maybe change your mind, change your stance, even if.
No.
We're just saying hypothetically, Just, you know.
Because people would be getting killed then.
I'm just saying. I'm saying if it came from the right.
Yeah, because then people would still be getting killed.
If Trump's over freedom of speech.
Yeah, people would. Because that would just turn into a civil war.
But what if it didn't? What if it just like was like, oh, this is some bullshit, but I guess.
See, now this is. I'm just gonna say people would be getting killed, so
I don't.
bad either way.
I don't even see where it would escalate that high. I mean, I get it. I mean, there would, of course, just because there would be revolt and people would be killed, but not directly.
Just because of the law.
So, do you think that the right would revolt against the right? Because it seems like the left isn't so stuck on freedom of speech. Not an easy question to answer. 2006 said, how many times you been pulled over by a masked police glacial? Oh, he probably
that's
probably zero because he's
stupid question. Zero, yeah.
But mostly, I mean, yeah, no one. Yeah, that would be crazy. You wouldn't even. Well, what if you had a crazy ICE situation and they're all masked up, but they're all imposters, and you couldn't even like report something that happened unjustly?
I'm going to go to the U.S. justice system.
But what if like
the right way.
What if you got a video and the reason you weren't able to identify them is because they had a mask on?
I'm going to go to the right way of the justice system.
Well, you wouldn't just like automatically assume that this is not going to help. This is like
And
I get why they're masked up, but I don't know. It's weird. It's like you chose that job though too. That's a very specific choice to want to do that job. You know, so it's kind of like.
I can't lie, they do get paid bread.
You said what?
I said they do get paid bread though.
Right. So,
Can't lie.
you know, it's like it should be at that point. If you are a public figure like a police officer, then I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. It's really, again, any group of people could dress up like some ICE people and probably do that shit and get away with some crazy shit.
So, ICE can wear masks
Mm-hmm.
because it's federal.
In the sense that, okay, I mean, sure. Can FBI come
Federal.
just dressed in plain clothes and do some shit?
Oh yes, they're they don't even have to wear anything identifying them.
Yeah, well, I mean, if that's true, I'm not saying you know what I mean, because we could easily be debunked by me reading 2006.
They'll have like a badge in their pocket, but normally, if they're like doing like an investigation type of thing, they'll just show up in plain jeans, shirt.
Yeah, it's an interesting world that we live in. Because there's like rules, and then like the rules are broken by the bigger thing. You know what I mean? It's like tiers. It's like 3 tiers of like normal people, slightly higher ups, and then the fully higher ups that just transcend all rules. That would almost be applied more to the mid crowd. 2006 said, so when they work for ICE, it's A-okay. You see the issue. There is no accountability. They chose the line of work. Right. Because you don't have to do that job. You know it's going to come with it, and there's probably a reason. Bro. Go ahead.
There's 3 rules, and what I mean by that is you don't have to wear a mask, but they choose to because they have the rule that you're able to wear a mask.
Yeah,
Like cops.
That sounds like
The rule is you cannot have a mask, and you're basically already out there because you have a badge number in your name on your vest.
right. Okay. Well, hopefully, right? Yeah. I mean, sure. But again, it can be easily replicated. But
But
I feel
they
it.
can wear a mask though because it's federal, and police have to identify themselves because it's state and what's it called city. and stuff. Local
I mean,
rules.
yeah, I know it just sounds like rule bending and exceptions, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes it is what it is. 2006 said bro in Minnesota shot that girl, then masked himself. Why? Because he was scared of the repercussions. Good point. 2006 said all manly to start shooting, but doesn't want the public blowback for his rash actions. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Go ahead.
like he has the right to, so you might as well use your authority or anything. Use the resources you have.
Yeah, I mean,
And
everyone found him though. Everyone knows who he is, so I guess it didn't matter.
but now, what's it called? But now his family and stuff are getting protected by federal authorities at a different house, and
Which is probably very stressful for him. So I guess that is a form of karma, though. But obviously, it doesn't equate to the damage that was done either way. That's like a lifelong fucking paranoia for the rest of your life. I wouldn't want to be him. Wait, so now his family is being stressed out due to threats. How the tables turned. Well, I mean, I think just naturally, I would be on edge too. I'd be scared as shit. Like, it's like, damn. And his wife is probably like, what the fuck you do that dumbass shit for? But she can't come out and say that. If there's a family, you know, I'm saying like real stress, you know, which I think is karma. Because I don't think that it's necessarily like bad karma if you die.
Personally, I don't think
it's
karma.
bad. I think it's bad karma if you live and have to like live with the guilt and heaviness of what you've done. I think that's worse than dying to me. But that's just how I view it, though. Yeah, I think there's karma to that. I think there's karma to that. Because now he's involved his whole life into that. So now his kids might have to deal with some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's different. You know what I mean? That affects your life a lot differently than just like what you personally have to deal with. Like now you've involved your loved ones in your decision. And I think that's hell on earth to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like kids might have to change schools. And I'm not saying that that's like the worst thing. I'm just saying it's like it's gonna happen, you know. So that's what I mean by karma. Exactly. He wasn't thinking about his family when he started shooting. He thought about getting his first hat. Hey, hot take.
At the same time, though, like I would. It really depends too. Like, how old is everybody in the house? You know.
Why does that matter?
Well, because like, if you have little kids, like if somebody I was around in my house and they did that,
yeah,
I'm not gonna say I would be sad, but I'd be like, you almost got run over, or in a different instance.
No, it's not even that they're sad or upset with their dad. I think they would be happy that their dad is alive. I get that. I think most people would, but I think it's the shit that they're gonna have to deal with, like that, just from people that just feel a complete opposite. Like just it could be random. It's just like they could be at Target. It could be like the wife and the kids at Target. Not even with the dad, and like some weird shit. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
See, that's the thing. They can't go out in public.
Yeah.
Without having security.
Yeah, that's hell. So, you know, to me, I mean, well, hell is losing a loved one though too. That's actual hell. Is the hell, and that's the part is like it doesn't affect the person that passes away. It affects the people around them more because now they're living in the hell of that person being gone. So that's even worse. But you know, I don't know. It's weird. It's just like, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's why you have family though, go all through it with you.
And what if you don't? What if
Or-
that was your only family? You know, I don't know. Just saying. But yeah, I get it though. There's a lot of fucking around and finding out, and I do kind of understand that thing because, you know, I've done shit where I regret. Like, damn, if I just didn't do this, if I would have just minded my business, if I would have just like not done. I get it. I get that. You know what I'm saying? It just sucks when you're trying to do something right. I think that's the worst part. Where you're trying to help somebody or do something right. I think that's where it feels like, damn, like I was really trying to help. You know. But you know. It doesn't mean like you can't get hurt trying to save somebody. So shit happens. Shit happens. 2006 said, LOL, nah, flashbang him too. He's saying the fam. It's almost like it's such a shit job that it breeds shit all around them, taken by shitty people. Yeah, and I always wonder that sometimes where people choose certain jobs, like even being a cop, it's just kind of like, yes, cops are needed, but it's a very interesting choice to go do that, especially in today's times. And it's even stuff like being a parking attendant, like a meter maid or whatever you want to call it.
I could be a like Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
I can never be a cop and go through that stuff.
Right. It just seems like a certain type of. It seems like a really specific decision. Like maybe you have other ulterior motives to want to do that. You know.
Because like, I have family who
Mm-hmm.
are cops.
Mm-hmm. Do you like them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's not easy. I mean, it's definitely not a pussy job. I would never call a cop a pussy. Like I know some in some cases it might come off as that because they brutalize somebody that's smaller than them or like not as, you know what I mean. So that's kind of some pussy shit, I guess. But I don't think it's a job for the weak at all. I think we can objectively agree for that. But there is this kind of. It's almost like for me, I look at it as like the kid that got bullied in school, and this is like their chance to get some sort of power or authority. That's what it gives me a lot. You know what I'm saying? But,
Me personally, no, I would just join the Air Force.
right, and even that seems a lot more admirable and cause-worthy, where it's like this like on-the-ground shit just seems too personal and close, you know? That's where I think it's just lack of humanity. But, you know, if you're dropping bombs on countries, knowing that there's children that could potentially die, I think there's a certain sickness about that as well, too. But, because that's going to happen, inevitably. Right?
Air Force gets to stay in 5-star hotels and deployments. You know? Don't have to stay in tents. I'm good with that.
I need a button that says irrelevant. It's almost like, okay, you know, the people who went on to be cops and shouldn't be bar for ICE is same or lower, but people who have more racial motivated than law enforcement passion. And he said, nah, they don't. Well,
Yes, they do actually. Family, that's still.
maybe some, but probably not all. I don't know. I don't know if enough. I can't argue that. 2006 said my boy was in USA Air Force, was in Dubai, stayed on one base, bored as fuck for days on end. Well, yeah, I guess you know what you sign up for. Maybe you don't. But again, certain jobs where you like bring like dissatisfaction to people, I just kind of wonder, like, you know, it's like people that tow cars, people that give tickets for parking, police officers, ICE agents, you know, these people that have authority and like more authority than the average person. It just kind of makes me like question, like, huh? Like that's what you chose? You know what I'm saying? There's probably more jobs like that.
ICE, that's like an actual job. This like
They have a job to kidnap people and fuck them up if they don't come with them.
parking tickets. That is like a nobody job.
No, I understand
That's
that,
like
but
first job.
yeah, but it seems like almost anybody can become an ICE agent.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like nobody too.
But they actually have a reason.
The money.
Well, the money.
But don't you think doing that for money is kind of like evil though? If that's your only reason.
No.
I don't know, man. Hold on, I'll be right back. Remember when I mute and unmute half the time? No, we're good. It said 6-month rotation. Says 2000 sit. Wait, what did we just say? We were talking about the fuck. Oh yeah, choosing to do that job. I get it. I mean, if you're passionate about immigration, it seems like a lot of people are about that. So I get, like, I only have done so much research to like know the ins and outs of it. I just don't like how they make stuff seem like it's a bigger problem than it is. And I don't like that you know what I'm saying? That's the only issue I have. It seems not genuine. It seems like they're making the immigration issue seem like a worse problem.
I mean, it is a big problem though.
It's not though. It really is not. I feel like that's such cap. Like you and okay. So what are the problems that you see as far as illegal immigration? Are you talking about like because it feels like they just paint everybody as these like violent criminals who are here and just fucking shit up, and that's just like not true though. I feel like a lot more Americans are fucking shit up than anybody. That's I don't even think it's 50-50. I feel like it's 90-10.
There's some people that are gang members, cartels that should be here. And then, sure, there might be a couple peaceful ones. So it's 50-50.
I don't think that's true. I think most of the shit that's being fucked up is by American citizens because the American citizens are going to out percentage any immigrant by... It's not even a close thing. It can't be.
And another thing is, I would just say, work on the criminal people and then go lower, if anything.
But even a criminal is such a small percentage of the population, no matter across the board. So
okay, then they go for the lower people.
But America's issues aren't due to criminals. Like that's not even like it's such a rare thing. It's like due to everything else. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's not a problem. It doesn't cause problems, but it is not the biggest problem here. And it's not going to it's not going to change the biggest problems.
Utah, where some of my grandparents are from, they're having a big problem there.
And where?
Colorado, where I'm from. They're even having a big problem.
But a big problem, or some people are having a big problem?
Oh no, big problem.
What is the issue?
Illegals there.
I know, but what are they doing that's so offensive?
They're criminals.
Who? Who? What are they doing?
They're criminals.
No, but what?
Criminal history.
What is the crime that they're doing in Colorado?
It doesn't have to be a crime though.
No, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Of course it does. What if there was someone that went to jail as a kid and they just did a lot of shit, but that was like 20 years ago, and now they're an adult living in Colorado? That's a problem.
If you're here illegal and have and have criminal history, then go.
You said go. Yo, Ty said, shaking my motherfucking head. LOL. Right. I mean, eat the farm workers and cats just trying to work. They're eating cats, Kyle. Get with it already. Gosh, that's 2000. Sit. No, you can't. Just existing is not a crime, Glacial. And I get that there is a crime being committed by being here illegal, but that doesn't. That's like saying
I can't go to Mexico for free. I can't go to Russia for free.
Of course you can, but if you're getting away with it, they're not gonna. I mean, maybe I don't know, but you're not like. I think there would be a difference if it was like someone that was illegal and they were like stealing fucking catalytic converters and shit, like a thing that's actually happening. I could see, okay, this is just a crime, but that's like saying like everybody that's like if you're driving around with your car unregistered that like you deserve to go to jail. I don't know. It's like not like active crime. It's kind of just more of a passive crime. You know what I'm saying? It's not really hurting anything.
But you still have a crime. So I think you should.
Do you drive?
Sometimes, yeah.
So you have your license?
Yeah.
Have you ever broken the speed limit?
Maybe a couple times.
So that's a crime.
A little crime though.
You said a what?
Little crime.
It's still a crime though.
It's a little crime though.
Yeah, but you just said criminal history. If you have 100 parking tickets,
wait. So it depends.
Is that not
Like,
if you have 100 speeding tickets, are you a criminal? Do you have a criminal history?
Hold up.
Come on,
Depends.
just answer the question first, and then go on.
No, hold up. Depends. Did you get pulled over for it?
I said you have tickets.
No, are you saying if I got pulled over? Or you? Or are you
Oh,
asking?
see, he just went deep. He said a crime only counts if you get caught for it. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just asking in this type of talk.
This type of talk, you for speeding. Well, at first I asked you if you ever sped, so you broken the law, and then I said if someone has 100 tickets, are they a criminal? Which would suggest that they got pulled over 100 times. Yes.
Well, I bet they only have 100 citations. No.
So you think if you break the law and you pay the fee, different?
Then you're good.
But what if? But you would still okay, cool. What if these people they went to jail a couple times? No, hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me cook. They went to jail a couple times. They did their time. That was 10 years ago, and now they're here illegally. Is that a criminal history?
And you're here legally?
I'm just saying, just by chance, they just are. Not doing anything, just working, just chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're good if you're here legal.
And these people should have to go too, and these people aren't the problem in Colorado?
It's not the legals. It's the illegals.
No, I'm saying they're there illegally, but they have a criminal history that they served their time for 25 years ago, and they just happen to be in Denver now illegally.
And most of them have what's called have active criminal history.
No, but we can't say that. I'm just saying there are people. There's so many different types of people. That's what I'm saying. They all said lock his ass up, put him under the jail. He deserves death row for breaking the law for speeding. 2000 said nah, endangering the public with high speed driving is totally reckless. 25 to life.
I mean,
so you would admit that you're a criminal. You have a criminal history.
No.
Because you haven't been charged. You've never been pulled over and got a ticket. You've never had a ticket, right?
No.
But you will eventually in life.
In the most of the cities I go to, I mean, not cities, states.
Yeah.
Like Colorado. They'll pull you over, and all they do is give you a citation.
Well, that's normal. That's for everywhere.
Yo, you just got so quiet.
Quiet?
Hey, hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. No, I heard what you said. But that's standard. If you're speeding, you'll probably get a speeding ticket. That's pretty much everywhere. A citation, right? Yeah. I don't get it. What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, like, I don't think speeding is like really like a big problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, I also don't think that being here illegally is a huge problem.
Illegal?
Yeah.
That is a problem, though.
I think speeding is way more impactful on society than just existing here. Then you don't have the right paperwork.
Come here legally. That's all.
No, I get that, but speeding is against the law because it's dangerous by design.
So, have you ever speeded?
Of course. And I have tickets for it.
I'm not getting the thing.
Say it again.
I'm not getting like the point though.
I guess I'm saying I'm not judging you for speeding. I'm just saying like it's like certain things are technically a crime, but they're not necessarily problematic to, because we're talking about Denver, people are here. So I was just saying there's someone that's here and the law that they're breaking is that they're here illegally, just like how jaywalking is very light, just how not wearing your seatbelt is light, just how using your phone is light, just how speeding is light when you're in the car. You know, but that gets the little slap on the wrist, but just being here peacefully is like deserves crazy shit. I don't know. I get it though. I get that it's illegal by design and it's just you're not supposed to do it. So
I mean, here's the thing too. State law.
Yeah.
But then you're talking about federal law.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're talking about federal law, it's gonna be way higher risk.
And I also get that if you're here illegally, you don't necessarily get the same rights as in. It's crazy. It's a wild thing to see. It's a wild thing to see. It's a wild thing to see. But it's still people at the end of the day, and I think people should just like care for people regardless. You know what I mean? Just as humans.
But then another thing too is like, just like what I said, go back and use that $3,000 you have and get the right in.
Even if it takes 6 years.
Yeah. I can't.
I mean, it's a method. It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. I mean, I'm not hating on the idea, but it's just a lot.
To become a citizen in Dubai, you have to own a business or pay $1 million to be a citizen.
Right, and you can't just get over there and stay. They'll find you and kick you out. I get it. I mean, I get that there is a certain leniency here that we're used to, but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of that was kind of the cool thing about America.
On a visa.
Yeah.
They're gonna catch you if you overstay the visa.
Right.
And so that's what we're doing here.
I think it's just more obvious over there.
Is
You know what I'm saying?
we're
though?
catching the people with the visa late.
I'm just saying it's more obvious who's not from there, so it's easier to like spot. Whereas like here, it's just there's no one American look.
That's kind of hard.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay.
You know, Dubai is a fairly new place, so it's kind of not that good of an example. But if we said anywhere else like Russia, I would say like it's probably easy to distinguish. But
U.S. citizens are not even allowed in Russia. Really?
hey, 6-7. 2006 said non-dangerous high speed is 25 until your tire blows out and you speed into another vehicle cause mayhem. Yeah, exactly. It's the potential. It's potential, but I don't know. I just think it's a certain harshness that's being put, but it doesn't seem genuine. It just seems like it's ulterior motives and using something and sensationalizing it into a bigger issue. I guess that was my original point. It just seems like by design, you know, that's why they're, you know, deportation. It is a thing, so I'm not gonna like try to deny that is a thing. But how does Canada do it? What's the difference? What's the biggest difference between Canada and how the U.S. is enforcing deportation 2006? Just curious. They send the Mounties to just fight people, and if they win, they can stay. Because that seems like that's pretty fair to me.
That's the thing, though, is if they don't qualify, then they shouldn't be here.
So you should have to win a fist fight to stay in. I think that's how they should settle it. It's like, hey, man, you win some, you lose some, but at least you tried.
Against Ryan Garcia.
You just have to fight him multiple times. Now you're gonna build a robot that you're gonna have to fight. But that would be cool though if it was like, yeah. 2006 says, why don't they have a visa? Is they don't qualify for. Why they don't have a visa is they don't qualify for one. So they choose to be poor in North America to live a higher quality of life and uplift their family members. A job here can feed a lot of people in other countries. Type shit.
See, that shouldn't even be a thing.
What do you mean?
Like, maybe many people you think are picking fruits and veggies But we're not because we have machines that do it. It's 2026 people.
I mean, and that's not all that people from different countries can do either. But yeah, I get the sentiment.
Here's the thing: if all farmers went away and we had people working machines, we would still be fine.
Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know. But yeah, answer the first question. Why don't
Here's the thing: I'll go out there and pick my own. Like
you will, but yeah,
anything. Oh, it's 2026, almost 2027. We have machines that can do it for us now. So
I don't know if the machines can do everything, but maybe they will eventually. Yeah, and I could see that being a thing. But there might be something. But what was the question? Yeah, but you didn't answer. You said it shouldn't be a thing. A job here can feed people in other countries. So if someone is striving to get here and they can't get a visa, they should not be able to just come over here, though.
I'm on the right way.
But what if they can't? They just have to die?
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's different ways of getting into the right way.
But what if they're uneducated and this is the only way that... I mean, I get what you're saying. That's like saying the only thing we could do is rob a bank because, I get it. But I don't know. I just think when there's a certain non-violence or finesse to it where it's not really hurting anybody, I think there should be a certain... But who's to know how they got... I don't know, man. It's weird. I just don't like saying that everybody here that's illegal is violent and a criminal, besides the crime of coming in here. That's like, we've all broken a crime at some point. Like,
I mean, low-key.
We've all broken the law at some point. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, low-key, 2006.
Americans enjoy the cheap fruit and
I
vegetables.
drive
that
all
these
around
illegals
Colorado.
provide.
I still see people out there, so...
Right.
There's legals and illegals.
What,
Not just illegals.
2006, it's going to be even cheaper, though, than buying it from people that might be immigrants or not, because we can't just generalize that they all do that. But, it's going to be even cheaper from buying it from them is, when they have the actual robots that can do it. And it's like, we don't have to pay nothing. This is even better. So that's also happening.
Right,
that's also happening at the same time, too, which is very interesting. It's
You're
like,
right, though.
Mm-hmm. We got robots that can climb trees, and then if they fall, just replace them. It's crazy. Right, you'd never get the manpower to run it all legally. Yeah, I'm saying it's interesting. These robots are coming though, for sure. So that's what's interesting. The bots are coming. Right, oh yeah. So it could be some shit, like some forward-thinking shit where it's just like, oh. But it still doesn't really make sense, though. What do you think the population of... Oh, in 2006, also, answer the question, please. What's the difference between how Canada does it and how we're doing it right now? Obviously, there's a high demand. There's a high demand to be here.
I mean, it's just people think the American dream.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Canada dream. There's no Greenland dream. There's no UK dream.
Probably because the American dream was just some bullshit that was created through marketing.
Dream. There's no India dream.
Right, so it's bullshit.
The only other dream, that's not even a dream. It's called the United Arab Emirates dream. Living in your $25 million penthouse with a yacht.
Right.
Living like Jeff Bezos, but.
True, that is a good point, though. That is kind of like what they created that, and it is limited. The fact that, although you can't smoke weed there, though, if they just add weed, that would change everything. But anyway, we won't talk to you about that.
Just come here, legal, get a job on your whatever visa be something to work here. You'll be good. You'll be chilling.
I guess it's kind of like the same thing as like you can't afford to get the visa to live in Dubai, then too bad, right? It's like that.
I feel like too, if you can't afford to live in Dubai, like fully for the rest of your life, then you shouldn't live there. You know?
Yeah, but what if you can afford to live here though? Because it's better. There's more opportunities. Like
Then
coming
you
from
should be able to afford the right stuff to get in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's debating that, but yeah, I don't know. It's like a lot of things on paper. It sounds like, well, shit. I mean, they're giving them money, and you know, it's like, it is interesting, but it's like I think it's a bigger picture because sometimes people will come here, they built a family here, that's like, and it's just, you know, I don't know. And sometimes things are processed and take time and certain resources. So someone might even want to get their shit right, but they're just not able to. But they already have things lined up: job, family, home, and all these things, you know. Or it's not so simple. And maybe they are just being low key and just doing work and just staying at home, not bothering anybody. But then they're getting taken out of their house and have to leave. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. It should be like some other options. Like, hey, we show up. All right, we got a credit card processing machine. We're just gonna do a fast, quick transaction. All right, we just need We need fucking 3K from you, or however much it costs. You know, 6K, whatever. Can you do it? You know, there should be something.
The fastest way to get it though here is if you have $1 million, but then it's just to come in the right way.
That's unreasonable though? Because the average American citizen does not have $1 million.
Not the first one.
What?
Not the first one, but the second one is reasonable.
But the average American citizen has like, no, it's not really, doesn't have that much money. So it's like, how could that be an
But see,
expectation?
if you're an American,
It should be like $500.
then you're already born here.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying it's an unrealistic expectation for anybody.
The $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying though, like the second option is easier and cheaper.
What's the difference between the two options?
One is you pay $1 million,
Yep.
and then you get your rights immediately.
Mhm. So what if you have
Then
a
you have
criminal
the-
background from another country, but you have $1 million? You should be able to come here and live.
Depends who you are, what you
Come
did.
on, see, we keep moving. Okay, hold on. Let's read 2006. He said 2006 said Canada will have random checkpoint around the airports or other high traffic spots. That even makes sense, you know. Typically, CBSA or RCMP run the operation with the local police. I've only seen 2 in my entire life. See, that makes sense. It seems like it's a reasonable place to conduct that, and it's like, hey, if you just, you know, I don't know. But going to people's houses and pulling people out of cars is seems crazy.
But another thing too is you can get mad. But at the end of the day,
It is what it is.
Trump, beginning of the election, said he would do this.
No, I mean, that's where I kind of like, am like, yo, it's not about what it should be, it's about what it is. And,
Yeah, I mean, he said it straight up.
Mhm.
And
So what you think people should have
think-
took the time to like get their shit
I think-
together and get that
I
little
think
check
people,
too?
I think people didn't believe because it's easy for politicians to say stuff but not do it.
So what if he did that? Would you agree with this? What if they, you know how they're giving people 3,000 to leave? What if they gave people 3,000 to process their paperwork, but a little time to stay? Like a credit.
I'll say still go back.
Why?
Go back and come in the right way.
But what does that do? But I'm saying, wouldn't that be a fair option if they could put some bread up and get the paperwork started? Does that, because is the issue that they're not here and no one knows who they are, or is the issue that, because what is the big issue with not doing it the right way? That's what I don't understand. And I'm sure there's logical things that, like, yeah, we don't have certain information on all
It's
these
just
things.
walking through. So the first one is just coming right through.
But it's a money game at the end of the day, because if you can pay $1 million and that cuts out everything, what is that? It's about money. So they just want the money.
For the 1 mil, yeah.
But to give all these people 3,000 is like, it seems like it's about the money, but at the same time, it's like not.
Not about the money.
It seems like
It's
it
about
though.
coming in the right way.
Then $1 million, you shouldn't be able to do it. That doesn't make sense.
The money though for the 1 mil.
Yeah, but like, that just doesn't make sense, because you could be the worst person, pay $1 million, come in and fuck shit up.
I mean, just like, almost every country has a $1 million card you can buy.
I get that. No, I understand that. It just shows how not genuine it is. It's not based off the principle, it's based off the dollar. And I don't know. Anyway. It's just interesting. It's interesting. But and it's also interesting that wasn't Elon here illegally for some short period of time or whatever? But it's like
illegal?
Did I say legally? My bad. Illegally, yes.
Or legally?
Illegally. That's a thing.
I mean,
like technically, like he was, you know what I'm saying? But it's like no one's condemning him. He just, I get it though. It's like there's an announcement, this is gonna happen. It's like stores closing in 10 minutes, and if you're not out, you know what I mean? It's like that. I get it. Or there's a curfew at this time. If you don't go home when we said it, like this is gonna happen. You know, there was warning shots,
yeah,
but it's just not so easy for people. Some people are like, fuck, like I'm just gonna hide out, fool. They're not gonna find me, like, you know. And then I don't know. I don't get it, bro. It's deep. It's some Nazi shit. Would you say that it's similar to the
No.
You don't think it's similar at all?
No,
Cause
not at all.
Some of the practices I would say align. Door to door is wild.
I would just say like it's they're using the law that no one saw before.
I just think it should be, sure, for sure. Okay, I understand that, but it doesn't mean. I just think it should be like limited to like certain official situations, like you're trying to fly out. Oh, got him. You get pulled over by a cop. Oh, got him. It should be like a passive law rather than like this active, aggressive law. It should be like, you know.
But here's another thing too: is they're not just going to random people.
Yes,
They've been scoping this out.
No, they're absolutely going to random people. What do you mean?
Maybe for some stuff, but
no, all of
most
it.
of it
They're
they've been
general.
skipping.
Why are there clips of people with American accents being harassed by police over ICE? That's literally going to random people.
I mean, they're just doing their jobs the right way.
That's actually, I would say that's not doing your job the right way, because it should be undeniable.
I mean, if ICE came to my door right now, I would just do it the right way and let them take me.
But don't you think that's, you said let them take you.
If they want me to.
Yeah, but wouldn't you think that since they're completely wrong, that they're doing something completely...
Doesn't matter. If they're doing something completely wrong to me, you take that into the court. The court is not at your house or on the streets. Or just remain silent.
No, I mean, but what if... I mean, that's you. I guess that's you, but that's not everybody, I guess. That's not everybody. Hey, I mean, I agree. Like, I agree. Like, when I get pulled over, I'm like, hey, sure, whatever. I'm not trying to argue. Like, I'm like, I'm not trying to deal with this bullshit. Like,
I'd rather have the cops go enjoy their coffee and donuts, and me go along with my day.
So, if a cop came up to you and said, you did this, you wouldn't say, no, I didn't. You wouldn't say any of that?
No.
Well, you're not going to admit guilt.
It's the cops. They'll always win.
So if they said, hey, they pull you over and they say, hey, you robbed that bank over there, you would, of course, say, no, I didn't, sir. This must be a mistake.
I mean, I would say no, yeah. But, like...
And then, so you're saying after a point, you'd just be like, okay, hey, well, just take me in then, because I know I didn't do it. I guess that would be the best way to do it.
Yeah. Rather than getting myself pulled out of the car or
Well, either way, you're probably gonna have a car. But...
A's or whatever.
Hey, I mean, I guess it's different. I mean, you sometimes when you're in a situation, a different part of your brain takes over. That's the survival mode that you might do something that you would be surprised that you would do.
I mean, hey, you might be pooping your pants, but pooping your pants is better than.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, and I think you probably say this with probably a certain confidence because I don't know, you're getting pulled over with people's different identities does go a different way. Though I haven't really had anything necessarily bad happen with cops. It was always probably something I was doing, and then I figure if I'm nice, they probably. But even still, I've said just like defending myself, and they fucking because you want to think you know everything, I'm gonna give you a ticket. I'm like, I was just trying to, you know what I mean? Like it's weird, shit like that. But I don't know, weird shit.
I mean, just like my family members got pulled over for apparently speeding. But the cop was in front of my parents' car.
Yeah.
But then my parents got pulled over. Like, she said, the cop said, like, so why were you speeding? And we said no. And then, but we still got a ticket. We were fine with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you got to figure. Look, so that's interesting. You said that you were fine with that because the $300 ticket means nothing to you. But imagine the person that's fucked up, and it does. It could literally ruin somebody's life. Of course, they shouldn't be speeding, but like you said, you said that you guys were keeping pace with the car in front of you.
No, the cop was in front of us.
And said you were speeding.
And then said we were speeding.
Oh, and they were speeding.
But the car in front of the cop was speeding.
Yeah, that's a weird situation. I've been in a pack of cars, all going the same, and I'm probably going like 10 miles over just on a street, and I got pulled over, and I was like, I'm just keeping up with traffic, and he was like, yeah, but you're the one that I caught. It's almost like I was the slowest of the fast people, and I got the ticket. Yeah, it's some weird shit. I think that's dumb. It's like.
But at the same time, I do think, like, if you have a big problem with the ticket, you can take it to a judge.
Yeah, but it's like on paper, if you technically were breaking the, you know what I mean? It just seems like, how can you win that? Where it's like, it's such a common thing to go 10 miles over the speed limit. But to give somebody a ticket over something that everybody's doing is weird, including cops who speed and don't use their blinkers and all the shit are on their cell phone. That's what's kind of like weird about it. Of course, cops are going to be able to speed. I get it, but I don't know. Anyway. I'm not going to dwell. I don't know, but again, I mean, I just chill if I got pulled over, you know, because I don't really do a lot of crazy shit. I don't really do a lot of crazy shit either, but yeah, nah, it is what it is.
And I think you'll do more crazy stuff if you have a history of it.
No, sometimes people are just having a bad day. Sometimes people know that it was some bullshit.
What's the breaking news?
Breaking news. BDY cars are coming to Canada. What's that?
No audio.
You said no audio? No audio? No audio?
What?
You said no audio?
No, I have no idea what that means.
Oh, BDY. What is an electric car? What is it? I never heard of BDY. Oh, BYD.
Do you know what it is?
What is?
What cars those are?
Yeah, these are some electric cars, I guess. Oh, okay. They look cool. I've never heard of this. So maybe it's a European car or something?
It looks like a
Tesla.
Off-brand Tesla.
I mean, Tesla also, some Teslas look like Mercedes, some look like a Honda, you know, or a Porsche. So, BYD. Oh, it's a Chinese car.
Ooh, it's a Chinese car.
Chinese electric. Okay. What? They're how much? The fuck? You see these prices? That was crazy. Hold up. Wait.
So the $72,000, the 72,000 pound one is gonna be no, that's not pound. It's euro.
Oh, I thought these are the prices. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was some like new.
That's euros, so that would be.
Does it give prices on here?
I would say.
It can't be cheap. But...
72 euros. It's gonna be like 74,000 euros.
They don't have prices. It's all good. I'll check this shit out later though. W though. Okay. So there's gonna be like a whole different car shit. Yeah, electric cars are taking over. I think. I mean, they have to, right? It's the inevitable. It's already taken so serious now. There's not gonna be like, oh, remember when cars were electric for those couple of years? I don't think that's gonna happen. I think it's too big of a thing in people's lives for that to happen. It could, but I don't know. It just seems like the inevitable, especially like the half gas, half electric cars.
Yo, Kyle.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna hop off.
All right. Yeah. Appreciate you. W.
I'm like here, but.
What?
You have a good day.
Yeah, you too. W combo. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Peace out.
Peace.
Yep. W. So you don't think the electric is taking over in Canada yet? I don't know. It just seems like the inevitable. It just seems like all the new tech is just going to be designed like that. But maybe it will be like I'm trying to think of something that is as 50-50 well, I don't think it's 50-50 yet, but like electric and gas, like it could go either way. That like exists. You know, it seems like the technology eventually phases out, but maybe not though. Because yeah, if you can't charge your car, it's fucked. But like you can go and get gas. You can't really bring electricity to your car unless they make some fucking power bank equivalent of your car. You can go to charge that shit and then come back and bring it to the other car. I don't know. Or use like another car to like charge your car so that you're both at 50% can go charge, something like that. I don't know. Gas will stay here for a while. The northern parts of Canada don't have the electric grid yet though. I feel you though. Yeah, it could be a thing. It could be a thing that takes a while. Are there still a lot of trains in Canada that like transport things? Is that like? I'd imagine there's like a lot of trains still. It may take hold in the cities, but country and rural guys not for a long while yet. I'm just saying, with the dawn of the home charging and I mean, soon those shits are gonna be everywhere, like telephone poles. Like, it's just gonna be like built into the parking meter and shit. You know, it's not that tough. It's not that hard. And then with solar, maybe there will be an advancement in solar panels, some sort of material that's more conductive and can get power to the battery faster. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, tons, man. A lot of northern communities are still on generators. Oh, I see. So it's bigger logistical issues rather than, wow. Yeah, wow. That's actually a good point. Right, and so you still need gas to power the generator. Got it. But imagine, just some new technology, just like how we had. Just think about Bluetooth, like nothing like it before. You know what I mean? We had like infrared, and that was just for certain things, and then now we have Bluetooth, which is like a more expanded, universal use of. But it's not even the same thing because infrared, you're pointing at a sensor. This Bluetooth just is. You know what I'm saying? So we never. Let me say it could be this new material or like a denser solar panel that just charges super fast. And you're able to like instantly like generate way more electricity than we thought. I don't know if it's physically like possible, but you know what I'm saying. And then just, or maybe more sustainable energy, like not sustainable, like storable, where we're just constantly building this huge battery, like gigantic, you know what I'm saying? That could like power your house for a year just off of that. You know what I'm saying? Power your car 3,000 times type shit. I don't know. Just constantly collecting. I don't know how that sounds dangerous in a way too, but yeah, I don't know. Like, imagine trying to explain Bluetooth to somebody in the 50s. It's just, they'd be like, you'd have to explain so many pieces of it first before you even get to that, you know, that point. You know, and they would still probably not get it because you have to know what a cell phone is and Wi-Fi and, I don't know, the world of a magical device where 2 people have them, let alone millions. You couldn't even conceptualize how that would be possible. But maybe you would. Maybe we'd be surprised at how somebody in the 50s would think. Maybe it's like what they always hoped for, but they just can't imagine it anytime soon. Just like flying cars or aliens or I don't know. Trying to understand wireless charging blows my mind. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's weird. It doesn't make sense. That type of shit. It doesn't make sense. You can read up and, oh yeah, well, I don't even know. So just imagine, bro. Like, maybe the street is made out of charging shit. Like, maybe it just is what it is. Like, maybe we develop a battery that can, I don't know if it's physically possible, a smaller battery that can generate this crazy charge. I don't know. Like, it can just, or like the energy it takes to power the car is just somehow redistribute it so it doesn't, you can reach these high speeds without much energy. I don't know. You know, shit that we just haven't figured out yet. Be right back. All right. Next segment coming up. Next segment. Loading. Final segment, or, next segment. All right. For my next trick, I will so I got some Baskin Robbins ice cream. So it's Baskin Robbins 31 flavors. So I always try to like play a little number game. I haven't been doing it a lot, but with the numbers. So we're on day 231. So I had 2 31-ounce drinks, and I have a 31 flavors Baskin Robbins ice cream. So 31 day. I'm not gonna eat a lot because I'm not even in the mood for ice cream, but you know what I mean. Okay. This is how I lock in. Not ice cream, but not that it's like doing a ritual, but it's kind of like adding your intentions to the physical world. So you're adding like a physical element to it where it manifests in different ways. Anyway, ice cream, 31 flavors, Baskin Robbins. It is good, but I don't feel like eating ice cream right now. Rocky Road, by the way. I'm a fan of Heavenly Hash. That's my favorite ice cream. It's similar to Rocky Road, but better. Because I don't love the marshmallows, but I like how they do it in the Heavenly Hash. Isn't that some Canada shit? Or maybe that's only some, like, Massachusetts shit. It's funny. That's the second time pizza's come up today. But no, and not in that way, but like in a, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. What's your go-to big pizza chain? Right now, I mean, what are they? They're Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, and there might be one more that's like national. Papa John's. Domino's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut, Papa John's. Recently, I've been going to Little Caesars. I'm not going to cap. I haven't gone there in a while, but there's one that's close and it's cheap. But before that, it was probably Domino's. What about you? Damn. Pizza Hut or Domino's for me, man. Yeah, you know, I did have a little Pizza Hut run like more recently. I haven't had Pizza Hut in years before this, but like I would go and get like the little personal pan pizzas at one point, like maybe like a year or two ago, and that was kind of my jam for a little bit. Like a little personal pizza with like jalapenos and pepperoni, just a quick little $7 pizza, real quick when I'm just like on the road or whatever. That was kind of my vibe for a second. Pizza Hut is good as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. And I used to really be into Papa John's, but it's been a minute. I do like Papa John's once in a while because their pizza tastes completely different. So it is good when it's good. Domino's has the best crust, so I think that's why people stick with it. When they added that garlicky crust, that was a game changer. And I fuck with Little Caesars because it's cheap. Always, and it's the same price for a hot and ready. And they have the hot and ready. It's like, why would you order a pizza when you just get a hot and ready? It's the same shit. It's like such a life hack. And it's cheaper too. They should charge you more for the hot and ready, but it's weird. But I guess because it's probably like sitting there a little bit longer, but that should be hot as fuck when you get the hot and ready. Little C's is solid pizza. It's cool. It's cool. It's like cool. Like some pizzas are good like when they're fresh. I do like Little Caesars next day though, but it's not the best pizza I've ever had, but it's not the worst. And I think I saw, oh fuck, I just saw somewhere where they have a New York style pizza. It might be Pizza Hut. A new New York style pizza, and it's like supposed to be cheap or something. It was like a deal on it, but I didn't act on it. But I was interested though, because I like New York style pizza. I think those are like the top pizza places. I don't know if there's another one that's like popular like that. I think those are like the national ones that everybody has. Yep. That's a good one. That's a good. What's your favorite fast food that's everywhere? I think we probably did this game before, but we'll say McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. Okay, we'll just say burger places. McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. Is there one more that's everywhere? I'm trying to think. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. I think those are the only ones that are everywhere. If I had to pick between McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's for the rest of my life, overall menu, I might pick McDonald's just because of the fries alone. But Wendy's would be next. Definitely next. It'd be hard to choose, but it'd be like I would be leaning towards Wendy's, but I would probably end up choosing McDonald's overall because of fries. Because at least like, and at worst comes to worst, you can just eat McDonald's fries. McDonald's fries are pretty, I don't know. I think they win, but that's just me personally. McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. And I know some people have like Hardee's or Carl's Jr. We don't have that everywhere, so I had to keep it completely national. I'm torn on this one. Burger King is my go-to for dinner, but McDonald's has that widespread menu option. Right, there's a lot of options for the McDonald's. I feel like Burger King has a lot of shit too, but I feel like you're kind of like locked into like the Burger King flavor no matter what you get. Whereas McDonald's, man, I don't know. It's okay. And Wendy's, I think, is the best. I don't know. I feel like even Burger King and Wendy's has better quality low key than McDonald's, but there's just something about it. It just is like universal. It's like water almost. 2006 said, I'm finding Dairy Queen has been slapping hard lately though. I feel like I heard something about that. I don't know if we have a Dairy Queen. Hold up. I feel like I heard something. I remember when Dairy Queen was just an ice cream place. Dairy Queen, the closest one is 7 miles away. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever even seen a Dairy Queen. And I'd be around. Interesting. Okay, so it's mixed with Orange Julius. Interesting. I've never had Orange Julius either. That was always like a myth to me. I don't know what that is. There's a Dairy Queen in Simi Valley. Maybe Glacial goes there. Yeah, they're both attached to Orange Julius. What the fuck? So they're like in the mall or something. It's like a mall place. Hey, maybe we'll do a Dairy Queen run for an IRL one good time. I wish there was like a drive-through though. We had like a fucking, they closed down all the ones though, but it was like a stand. That's what Dairy Queen was. Interesting how that shit works. What the fuck is Orange Julius? I think it's like this like whipped, here I'll show you. Like a whipped orange drink. I'll show you. Like a, I don't know what you would compare this to. Almost like a smoothie almost, but like a frothy orange thing. Here, I'll say, what is Orange Julius? Orange Julius is a frothy, creamy, citrusy drink like a liquid creamsicle made from orange juice, ice, milk, sugar, and vanilla, often with a secret powder mix, like egg white powder for texture. Popular from mall stands since the 1920s and now primarily found at Dairy Queen. It's known also they sell Orange Julius's at Dairy Queen. Interesting. It's known for a smooth, thick, yet light consistency, different from a traditional smoothie or milkshake, and is a nostalgic treat. Is Orange Julius in Canada? Yes, Orange Julius is available in Canada, though many locations are now combined with Dairy Queen stores operating as Orange Julius treats within DQ or as a standalone kiosk in the mall. Interesting. So, yeah. The more you know. I don't think I ever had that though. I'm pretty sure I never had that shit before. W episode. Yo, I love how like this shit just took like this like crazy, strange political turn for no reason. But it's kind of interesting though. It's like me and Glacial are like completely different people, so I think it makes for an interesting conversation. You kind of like see how people think and shit. It's like, wow, that's really what you think? Okay, cool. I guess I can't do anything about that. So it's interesting. I think it's helpful though. I think it's worthwhile to me. Nah, have you ever had Booster Juice? What the fuck is that? That sounds like, oh wow, the fuck? This doesn't even look like a real, oh, this looks like something you would see in a movie. This would be like the restaurant in a movie. Booster Juice, like in the 90s, wow. Damn. Canadian board, blended worldwide, fire. I want to try Booster Juice. Pose. So apparently they have smoothies. Oh, it's just all smoothies and shots. Okay, so this reminds me of like Jamba Juice. But Jamba Juice has some other shit too. Okay, this is like the go-to smoothie place for a nice treat. Let's see what Booster Juice is. Delicious, nutritious, and blended right before your very eyes. Our legendary lineup of tasty smoothies are guaranteed to nourish your body and your something, maybe mind. Is a Canadian chain. So where's the closest one? Booster Juice near me. Yeah, no, we don't have this. Wait. Jamba Juice big in USA. I wouldn't say in the USA. I feel like I don't know if that's just a LA thing. I'm sure they have it in some other states, but I haven't seen. There might be one on the East Coast now, like randomly, but like it's just kind of how like Chick-fil-A is everywhere now, or like Raising Cane's or whatever. That's a good question. What states is Jamba Juice and like I think like how it is here, like maybe like a mall might have it, you know, as kind of like a specialty place where you wouldn't realize that it's like they have like whole stores about it in other places. So it says it's California, Florida, Texas, Arizona, New York, Illinois. Wow, interesting. Well, I didn't spell that right at all, but that's interesting. Yeah, there's probably like a ton of shit that you would just assume is everywhere where you are. Like, yeah. Like, I know KFC is everywhere, but it's like not even that popular here anymore. I feel like Popeyes kind of took KFC's spot in America. Just game changer. And Popeyes has been around forever, but it had like a big resurgence in like, I wonder what year that was, probably like 2010 or something. Actually, before that, probably like probably like 2005 or something, 4 or 5. 'Cause I remember there being Popeyes in Connecticut. There was a Popeyes. It was like a whole different brand. It was like actual Popeye. It was like the brand of Popeyes, like the character Popeye. And I remember like it was cool. It was like, but it was rare. I remember there was one on Albany Ave in Hartford, and it was just like, oh, somewhere you just randomly go. Oh yeah, let's go to Popeyes. Cool, you know. And now how it is now, how it's just everywhere, is just like weird as fuck. But it's not from Connecticut. It's probably some random shit that just happened to be up here. But now it's just like you can find a Popeyes anywhere. The fact that they have Popeyes in Burbank is crazy. Yeah, but no, Jamba, yeah, just not everywhere. Jamba Juice. There's other shit that's here, like obviously In-N-Out, Jack in the Box. What's another one? Carl's Jr., or AKA Hardee's. Like Coffee Bean, like Ralph's grocery store. Some places it's Kroger. That's like a thing too, where there's like Kroger in like different states, but we never had anything like that back where I'm from. We have Stop and Shop and Big Y, and then now there's like Whole Foods, and it's probably an Arrow one at some point somewhere. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what else is here that you won't. That's a chain here that you won't find everywhere else. Like, even like now, Dunkin' Donuts is here. That wasn't here for like the longest time. That was only like an East Coast thing. But I remember seeing one in Arizona, and I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? That's interesting. It's interesting what franchises go to different places and how well they'll do. Like, I remember when Chipotle was just like, there was no Chipotle on the East Coast yet. It was only like, I remember only having that in LA. Like back in the day. Now everybody has Chipotle. Like, it wasn't an LA thing, but it wasn't just everywhere. Maybe like New York, but it wasn't. It took a while. But they just do this shit fast as fuck now. Raising Cane's is crazy. I love Raising Cane's still every day. Shit. I'm excited when a new Raising Cane's opens. Like, soon we're gonna have like Waffle House in LA. I can see that shit. Restaurant down south, Cookout, is fucking crazy. I like that place. Some people, I still want to try Whataburger. There's a couple places. Let's see where else. I tried Sonic. That place is cool. I definitely have been there more than once, so I must have liked it. No, I'm not talking about Sonic. My bad. I do like Sonic, but Checkers. I guess that's the same thing as Rallies, which I guess they do have in LA. Checkers was cool. I did get to try American Deli. That was cool. You don't want Waffle House in LA, do you? Waffle House equals fights. I mean, not necessarily. I think that's just some like Atlanta shit or wherever down south. But now Waffle House would be fucking. I feel like Waffle House would be like this weird, trendy kind of thing in LA, and it'd be expensive as fuck. I don't know if it would. But I don't think Waffle House would ever work in LA. To be honest, it would for the novelty, but I don't know. Bro, how'd you know where I seen it? Why? Because it was Atlanta? I just feel like Atlanta's like notorious for Waffle House. It's like they're everywhere. It's like their version of Denny's. Very easy to find one. There's sometimes a Waffle House down the street from another Waffle House. Experienced that. It was like, yeah, I guess we could go to that one. Switch it up. There's probably some other places too that I just don't even know about. But airport will give you that idea. Malls will kind of give you that idea. Shit, you didn't even realize it was a chain. I was legit in ATL on in a Bed Bath and Beyond run stop for food, and people got crazy. Yeah, it's like, I guess it could go down. I don't even really associate Atlanta with a lot of fighting. Now that I think about it, but maybe. I feel like I associate like New York with like more fighting, or like kind of LA. Mostly New York though, or Connecticut, low key. Uh, but yeah, no, I mean it could happen. It could happen anywhere. It could go down. Uh, Damn, where else do I want to try though? Now they get busy in ATL for sure. No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I feel like Detroit is it. Oh, I feel like Philly's a good fight city. I feel like probably Detroit, but some of these places they're just gonna shoot you now at this point. And I would have thought ATL would have just been gun quick, just like how someone brought up King Von earlier like that. Like, we ain't trying to fight. There's King Von. There's Takeoff. You know, or ATL was not. Actually, I don't know if they were. No, I think they were in Houston. I think Takeoff one, right? Hey, rest in peace, Takeoff. Long live Rocket. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Waffle House is crazy. I've been to Waffle House a lot of times, though. I'm not gonna lie. The last time I went, though, I was like, oh, this food's kind of ass. But the first time, I was like, this is dope. Oh, you know, it's another place that they don't have everywhere. That I discovered was not discovered, but Shake. Oh, what is it called? Steak and Shake. And I remember I had that in Atlanta mad times, and it was so cheap. It was like $4 for like a meal. And then I went. I had that shit like I forgot. I feel like it was in a different state or something like that, and it was like way more expensive. And I feel like it like wasn't as good, but maybe it was good because of how cheap it was. I had it in a different state like years later, and it was just ass. I was like, wow, this sucks. Like actually ass, and I was surprised. Shit, LA has Marathon Burger now. Shit, everybody should try it. California Pizza Kitchen. That's one of those ones. California Chicken Cafe. That's another one of those ones. Even like Panda Express. I feel like that's one that's not everywhere, but a lot of places do have it now. It's kind of like a mall. That'd be like a mall option, like across the country, but not necessarily like the whole restaurant. Like, is there a Panda Express in Connecticut now? I'm sure there has to be. There has to be. There has to be. I remember that was only a LA thing. Milford, Mashantucket, so there are some. It looks like it's in the mall though. Yeah, mall, and then Milford. Mall. Yep. But I'm sure there's a standalone. Just like Dave's Hot Chicken, that was another thing that was just in LA. I went to the first one. Early too. I remember that shit. That's another thing. We did a Dave's Hot Chicken stream in Connecticut. That blew my mind. I'm like, yo, the world is changing, bro. Because I would have thought that would have been like, because I remember I asked my sister like the year before, have you heard of hot chicken? And she was like, what's that? And I'm like, okay, it hasn't fully reached here yet. And now it's like, they got a whole Dave's. So that's one of those ones. They probably have Dave's Hot Chicken in Canada by now. Shit. They're growing. Unless like Canadians don't like spicy food, then I could see it not being a thing. But who knows? I don't know. Yeah, Dave's, that's another one to grow. I feel like there's like something else that I'm missing, like a good. I mean, there's like certain places like, El Pollo Loco. That's another LA type thing. I don't know what other states have that. I'm sure some do, but El Pollo Loco. I think people here don't appreciate El Pollo Loco that are from here. Some do, depends. But I feel like outside people kind of I don't know. I don't know. You got to know what to get at El Pollo Loco, I think. Waba Grill. I don't know if that's everywhere. I'm sure it is. It's probably in more places than El Pollo Loco. Got a few in Toronto. Oh, okay. Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, Dave's Hot Chicken. Wasn't Drake doing something with Dave's Hot Chicken? Isn't he like an owner or something? I forgot. I forgot what that was. I remember him like. I feel like I remember him like eating one of those shits. Yeah, no, W Toronto. I definitely want to visit Toronto just to see the vibe. Damn, there was one more place. It was like a El Pollo Loco, but it was like a Oh well. Anyway, yeah. Oh yeah, Wava Grill. There's one more. I remember like Hometown Buffet. That was like a good place. I like buffets. I feel like buffets should be a thing, but I see why they're not at this point. But a good buffet goes hard. I like the halal places. They have like these places called like I don't even know why they call halal, but it's like low key like a little restaurant you can go in. It's just like all different paws meat, and there's some sides too, of course, like salad and rice and shit. But it's like by meat I mean like it's gonna be like some fried chicken, some like oxtail, some pork, some turkey, some, but then like it might be curry chicken, barbecue chicken, buffalo wings, like just anything you could want. You know what I'm saying? Like steak, like shrimp, maybe shrimp. I don't know, shit like that though. You know what I mean? Like it'd just be like like a whole bunch of proteins basically, and then like salad and different things. And they just like, but you get like the crazy shit like curry. If I didn't say curry or like jerk or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you can like get like a little taste of everything. It's cool though. I missed that about New York. That was like, and it'd just be like this little spot, and you just almost like kind of gotta know what it is to like know what it is, or like just stumble upon it. But like fucking Brooklyn, I mean, it probably still probably like that shit was crazy, incredible. It'd be like you get fish, like everything, anything you can think of, like all like a big row, like mad trays, like in a U shape, like. Oh, man. Another place, man, there was this place in Brooklyn. It doesn't even exist anymore. It was called Kelso, and it was Panamanian food. Yo, they had this like baked. It's not even what you would think of baked chicken. Like the way they spice, it was like such a one in a kind thing. And I don't know if I want to try Panamanian food again and see if it would be a similar thing, because it was incredible. Like I used to eat there like once a week. Just how crazy this fucking food was. Like I've never had any food like it again. They had baked chicken and I think stewed chicken, some shit like that, but it was like the baked chicken just had all these spices on it. It's crazy, incredible. Take me back. Crazy times. I think, and I tried to look it up, but I think it just doesn't exist, or maybe they moved or something. But different times. 2006 said I better catch some Z's. I got miles to conquer tomorrow. Have a good stream. And I appreciate you, W 2000 sit. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm probably about to wrap this up, or yeah, sure. Yeah, soon come. Well, yeah, I appreciate you tapping in. Get some rest. Have a good shift and drive tomorrow. Be safe. All that good shit. All that good sit. You know what I'm saying? W for sticking in here for the good 4 hour. Hell yeah. W streams, guys. W fucking streams. W fucking streams. W fucking streams. What's next? Tomorrow. I still gotta decide if I'm gonna stream early or late, or maybe I'll do both. I don't know. Sometimes I like to do the early one because worst comes to worst, you can always do a part 2. But it's hard to like. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Or maybe I'll split the difference, but. I like the viewership at late night, so it's a little harder. So it's almost like I almost want to give myself enough time to like stretch that out, but do it as late as possible also. But then it's like I like the daytime, but then I gotta catch that by 5 o'clock, or else it's gonna be nighttime anyway. So 6, 7. We'll figure it out. So I don't know. And maybe worst comes to worst, I'll do a short stream and then still hop on here later. I don't know, because I swear I don't know, because you can always recap too. So I'll figure it out, but I expect something cool tomorrow for day 232. I was gonna do something else, and I stumbled on something else, so I think it'll be a better one. I can always do the other thing later. So cool. That's the power of speaking things into existence. Like I kind of just trusted the gut that I'm sticking to like doing something cool tomorrow, and gave it a date, and you know what I'm saying, and then it kind of manifested into something better. Assuming everything goes right, but it's like one of those things where there's like multiple options, so it's not even like, oh, not this one but that one. There's like multiple locations, and I think it'll be W content. I wish I could like say this stuff, but I like the element of surprise. And you don't want to jinx shit. You don't want to jinx it. This was a good stream, man. I like talking with Glacial about that shit. I like the checks and balances that come with Ty chiming in 2006. Yeah, everybody that came in today. Who came in today? Oh, Tism. Yeah, Tism is the new homie. That's what's up. I fuck with him. He's extreme, but he's cool. He's like nice Savrona. You're nicer Savrona. You know what I mean? He's at least not like disrespectful, and so that's cool. Man, it's interesting though. Yeah, it's good. I like the different perspectives. We got the Canadian perspective. We have the UK perspective. We have the American perspective. We have the middle of the country, the California, the East Coast, the South. You know, Lord Derek, we missed you today. This would be like the time where like Derek would be like, "Yo, just tapping in," you know, like right now. Or sometimes people just be here just on some passive shit. But nah, you don't. You can be here and don't have to chat. So it's really starting to grow like a little vibe. I'm not gonna lie. And then we always have Dekery, who has his perspective, and anybody I'm still missing. I gotta tap in with those New Zealand guys. I said I would, and I gotta tap into their Discord at some point. Yeah, let's see if they're actually on. Just for a couple minutes, to like 4 hours 30 minutes, something like that. I could do a 420 thing. Yeah, I did all my shit. I did the 231 ounces and are they on voice? Oh, they literally, wait, is this them? Yeah. What are they talking about?
Being around people, I was like, fuck, you cunts are on.
Fully fucking out of onion day,
They're on, but I was like, fucking brother.
Fully fucking.
Bro, the eyes, one eye was touching their lips and the other eye was touching the ceiling, bro. Fuck. Bro, peeking like fucking. I've seen fucking Farno members like that.
Jerkile, what's going on, brother?
Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on? I'm just tapping in. I realized I haven't tapped in yet.
Everybody,
so
this is Carl. This is everybody.
Hey, you doing, Carl?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, guys? How you guys? Everyone feeling good today?
In from the US, brother. He's a streamer that we obviously I've talked to you guys about over the last couple of days. Shout out, welcome to everybody, bro.
Yeah, what's happening? What's happening?
Hey man, I just been streaming for
What's up?
Streaming for a couple hours. It was a W.
I think he might be live. I think he might be live.
He's live on Kick. We can't hear you. We can't hear you in the voice chat in Discord, but
you can't hear me.
We feel you.
What's happening? Here he is. We can hear you.
What's happening?
Welcome to this world. Welcome, brother.
I think it got disconnected. Oh yeah, I was just saying. I was just streaming and I'm just tapping in. I said I would tap in with you guys, and it was a W stream, and we just a lot of topics. So I just wanted to kind of check out because I said I would check out what you guys got. What do you guys got going on here today? What were you guys just talking about?
Welcome.
Well, it might not be good for the stream, but yeah,
it's okay.
We're talking about some.
We're
talking about.
Yeah. I don't mean to stream this. Oh, if it's something that's sensitive.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
No.
My
bad.
No,
that's on you.
oh shit.
No, it's more like it's on you if it gets hectic and the boys are out of control because it is 1 a.m. here.
Oh shit. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah.
Fuck's sake, I thought it was 4 in the afternoon.
True.
Don't worry about me. I'm all over the place.
Yeah. I feel what you're saying. Yeah. Well, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the disclaimer, I guess. Just in case.
Yeah. So now we're on. We're on here. We're on here.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, this is the bro Kyle Brothers. He hails from the US. He's 231 days straight streaming, lads. He's been fucking putting in the hard work. So the consistency is there, brother. The attention span is there. The ability to hold the conversation is there. Everything, all the key manufacturing parts are there, bro. The KPIs are looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. We participated in one of the longest streams where we hit 10 hours on the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and it was fucking beautiful. We shared a moment together there, and we're hoping, and once we get the dates locked in for the land, we're hoping to get the bro out to come to and meet the boys face to face, kanui, get the kanui, which in our culture is really important.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think
yes, brother.
I'm definitely looking forward to that. So that'd be really cool to experience coming to New Zealand because I've never even been out of the country. So I'd be
Wow.
never
No,
been.
no, no. What a beautiful place to come to. Like, that's going to
Right.
be a trip, brother.
Yeah. I had my passport and everything. I was supposed to go to Korea, and then COVID happened, and it just kind of threw me off.
Fucked
so
everything, yeah.
Yeah. This will be a cool replacement, though.
So what's your choice to drink?
My choice, if I could stick with anything forever right now, I'd probably pick Hennessy. But that's just me.
And that's it.
That's it. That's the thing.
Hennessy for my homie, family, my homies, as we ride on the enemies.
Yeah, it just is what it is. I recently got into Hennessy. Before it would have been anything else, but like that's kind of my thing right now. It's something about the way that it like the type of drunk I get from it is like very controllable to a point. Once I drink too much, then I'm out of control. But it while I'm like just moderately drinking it, it's a nice kind of like confident, chill drunk that doesn't feel overwhelming, and that's kind of what it is. But still dangerous, just like anything else. But yeah. I mean,
that's beautiful.
It doesn't give me hangovers either, so it's kind of one of those things that where I don't know. It just made sense always, except for again when I drink too much and go too far. So
this is my drink, brother. It's called the Other Onion, bro. The bong.
You drink bong water?
By the gallon, bro. By the gallon.
Almost.
No, that's funny.
See how I flicked to the imperial measurement there for our viewers?
Yeah. So, but no, do you not drink at all, or are you just joking?
No.
Not at all? Oh, that's good. That's probably better. No, it's good. That's good.
I don't drink either.
I love a cold beer. I love a cold beer, brother. I'm living in Australia at the moment, so yeah.
Yeah. Do people drink a lot of Fosters in New Zealand or not?
No.
No. Is that like Bud Light? It's like drinking a Bud Light?
I think that's at the end of the night when there's nothing else to drink, brother.
They're better.
It's the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, okay. So damn, why do they send us that shit? Why can't they send us the good shit then?
The bro's dream, bro, was to come to Aotearoa, brother, smoke a spliff and have a Foster's, brother.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's like saying come. It's like saying come to America and drinking like a Bud Light, I guess, you know.
100%.
Which would not be, which we would all be like a Bud Light.
Come and have a tui, brother.
Make it happen. Have a tui and a Lion Red. Ooh.
We'll have a Lion
then you
Red.
Then you might dabble into a bit of Spates. Then a bit of Lion Red. It's up to you. Whatever cat piss you like, you can have it.
Cat piss. What's a
drink the Waikato.
What's a tui?
A tui.
That's the best beer there ever was.
It's an IPA, but they actually use a lager yeast.
Yeah, no, I'm saying sometimes you gotta find out the right thing. If the only Australian beer I know is Foster, so it's not even that I know. It doesn't taste too bad, but I don't get it all the time. But I like.
Yeah, Foster's is not too bad, but Great Northern is what you drink.
Australians have a beer and it's called 4 X's, bro, because they can't spell beer.
Exactly.
You're funny. You're funny. Is there like a little like humored beef between Australia and New Zealand? Just kind of like just joking.
Oh yes, 100%, bro.
Australia's like our little cousin.
Yeah, bro.
We beat up on her.
The little autistic cousin, bro, that just fucking doesn't take no for an answer.
Well, I mean, you gotta. So Australia's got heart then, I guess, right? That's fine. It's like
let's just say they're different.
They're different.
They're on the different end of the spectrum. Let's just say that.
They're on a completely wild end of the spectrum, bro. It's not that we don't love our Australians, bro. We listen, we don't judge.
Yeah,
but,
we listen, we don't judge.
But compared to Kiwis, my bro, they're just a different fucking cut of the cloth.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. No, I'm curious. I need to get out there and just like experience like a different part of the world. So I'm praying, fingers crossed that happens. You know, just to kind of learn some of the humor and experience the culture and just like see some things, try some food, drink some drinks, smoke some smokes, all that shit. You know, that's what I'm. You know, and just connect with people. So I'm here. I'm in the mix. I'm here, man. So let me know if there's anything I can check out or do. Or
shout out, brother. All right,
I appreciate you making contact. Obviously, over the last the last time we spoke, brother, we've obviously pulled together the direction that we want to move to when it comes to creating the machines. So, you know, we've now sort of gotten to a point now where it's like, do we take a shortcut, build something that's going to get a 1-star rating, or do we go full out and build something that's going to get a 2 to 3-star rating? But that will require probably diverting time, attention, energy, resources into nailing that pipeline. And Mosh has fucking obviously done fucking heaps of work, bro, recently. He's also got in contact with a dude who's starting to already push games and build a framework through another engine that we're not using at the moment called Unity, but at the same time would be perfect for those web kind of applications. So we've got a little idea for a little spool up of a version of it, and something they can plug directly into Stake. And from there, bro, that'll serve as the base of at least understanding how they operate, how the bets are placed, and what we can achieve. And then from there, we can fucking sort of realize any kind of fucking idea, eh, Mosh?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that, have you got KRKs, mate?
Gracious.
Yeah, no, I mean that's exciting. I'm excited to hear more. Yeah, it sounds like a tough decision though, because I can see how it go either way. Like, do I just build something to get it out, or do we take our time just to get that like little bit of edge on it that's gonna make us stand out from everything else? So I definitely get that. Yeah.
Well, I was optimistic, bro, because while I was cringing at it, the CTO was saying we can do it. So, hey, brother, and let's not lock ourselves off from fucking learning other engines and languages and being across fucking multiple situations. You know what I mean? Knowledge is power, man. And the brother was right in the sense that we can't discount a particular set of tools because it's not up our alleyway. Because if they're the best,
our tools don't even do what it does.
You got to learn it just so you can hate it, you know.
Unreal Engine at the moment has a side portal called Pixel that they currently you can use as a bit of a fucking working case for web deployment. But the thing is this: with that situation, you have to have a mad fucking PC and a mad dedicated server with a graphics card, which is rare for fucking deployment situations. That's going to be able to power the fucking the application, which in a massive multiplayer sense won't make sense because if you've got like
running your game on a server.
Yes, Monji. Do you know what I mean, cuz? And there has been third-party attempts through that Pixel system to be able to create things that we want to try and do, but we haven't seen a proof of concept that doesn't lag yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But we would love to one day deliver some kind of 3D experience when it does come to that web fucking platform, which is like probably what other people aren't doing. You know, they're doing really well with like rigging up 2D animations, and they're doing really well with those kinds of things. But it's not like that full 3D experience of like what being attached to a rocket and flying through a fucking whole bunch of zombies, and then when you hit one, it explodes and your money multiplies. You know what I mean? We're just sort of not at that fucking stage yet.
Yeah, no, that so you're trying to change the game and do something that's like undeniable. Like, whoa, did you see that new game? Like, yeah, just completely change the space, and it's just not. You got to figure out logistically how to do it.
Well, you can see why everybody else is doing what they're doing at the moment. You can see why the design's at the point that it's at is because they're obviously faced with the same limitations that we are. It's an even playing field. But it doesn't mean that you can't put R&D into making something that works and pursuing a different pipeline. It's just, you know, do you have the team, resources, time to do it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Is it even feasible? Is it even possible? So something that you might have to make an executive decision that's based off of what you have and what's feasible to still get to the same destination, but maybe not as to the extent that you want. But maybe that'll be the step in, and then on the next one, you kind of are able to have the resources to do it the way that you want to, or something like that too.
Well, I also think, like, even, and we haven't really discussed this much, but we might as well, while we're talking about it, I've even thought, like, NC Gamer, brother, you know, we need to get him fucking doing some shit, brother. There's fucking Jock and fucking Nady, brother. We need to really get them sinking their fucking teeth into it. And man, Jock might be fucking more excited about fucking building a fucking Zhuge, and we haven't really talked to him about that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, hard.
That's like we have latent people in our project that we could fucking wrangle to otherwise build things and get out ahead, bro. You know what I mean? And Godot's another platform that we looked at. Godot for those people that are fucking in America.
Yeah,
it's another. Yeah, it's another platform that we could potentially explore for creating that same kind of situation. And that also, like Unity, has one-click deployment to WebGL. So it's like another very good option, but then again, it's the case of going back through, learning a new fucking system, learning a new fucking program. But now that the boys are familiar with like what an editor looks like and what the tools look like, it's pretty simple to go between fucking
Yeah,
program.
it shouldn't. It's not. Yeah, it's not a paradigm shift. At that
That's
point,
right.
no.
That's right. Hey, man, it's not a fucking steep as curve as it would have been if you were just like, here, fucking make a fucking machine.
Yeah, man, you guys are the ghosts. I don't mean to like take away or interrupt or anything what you guys had going,
No,
but
you're
I
welcome to stay.
appreciate
We're just fucking chilling.
appreciate you guys letting me. I'm gonna call Decory in my cord if anybody. Well, I'm not gonna take away from your thing, but I should tell Decory to.
Do you wanna bring Dickory in?
Oh yeah, how do I? You want to come over, Decory? Hold on, let's see if he wants to. Invite permission required.
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Decory, come over here for a second. I don't know if he will.
Get Dickory in, bro. Can't need Dickory, bro. He's a
Yeah, he
legend.
said sure. He said sure.
And now we're winding down, bro. It's 1 o'clock for us here on Saturday. So,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, even the boys are grinding because they're fucking fiends.
It's 3:30. It's 3:30 a.m. here, but yesterday for you.
Yeah, that's hectic. We'll get
Living in the
Dickory there,
past.
boys. Living in the past, there. And that's what I was explaining to you
Bart.
about the American developers that don't understand this. It's like we get an extra day up our sleeves, gentlemen. You know? When Mike Myers tells us to meet on Monday, bro, it's actually fucking Tuesday.
Yeah, that is actually insane. Did you? Oh, message request. Oh, okay, accept DM. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Just send that to
Copy this link.
Copy that link.
Oh yeah. Nice. Forward. Decory. Send.
Look at that much. It's a wild looking fucking situation.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go. It's
Richard
perfect.
Devine
Wow,
covered
Decory
it.
joined. Amazing.
Huge. Yeah.
Yo, Dickory.
Welcome.
Sure.
I
You
think I
need
turn
that
your,
moment,
your
brother,
I'll
but
mute your
welcome.
I'll mute your mic, but you're here.
My bad. How's it going?
Hey, hello.
Oh, hello.
How's it?
Decory's tapping
What's
in
happening? What's happening?
from Canada, west coast of
Happening,
Canada.
bro. West Coast of Canada chiming in, bro. Shout out to all of our viewers from Toronto, Canada, bro. Beautiful.
Yeah. Is that an office I can go do a few hot test days at? Fucking wouldn't
In
that
other
be the
words,
dream?
do you have any room at your house?
Yeah, Decory, tell them a little bit about yourself, just so they can get a kind of a point of reference, like what you do, the box.
Well, I've been out at the bar since like 7 p.m. and then I hit the club until like 3 p.m. and now I'm home.
Yeah,
chilling.
what's up? That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's my kind of
Yeah.
man, bro. That's my kind of man.
I swear, I met the love of my life, dude.
Oh, of course. Of
One
course.
of those ones.
Hey, did you walk past her at first and come back,
No,
or did
she
you
was-
swing straight up there?
She's not a fucking 10. She's not an 8. You know, like none of that shit matters at my age.
No,
I'm like
love is
26.
love. Love is
I'm
love.
26, bro.
Let us blossom
26.
blossoms bloom.
Oh my goodness,
I'm
you're
like
still a
a
young
thousand
puppy.
blossoms.
Bloom away for life.
Fuck y'all, bro.
No, but the thing is this, bro. The thing is this. How do you know it's love when it could just be lust?
No, dude. It's like when you know it's real. It's like looks don't fucking matter, dude. She was so beautiful though, but like, you know
But
what I mean? Like,
it's knowing each other and being able to say whatever you want and feeling up in it. Yeah.
It's the connection.
yeah,
Nah.
it's the
Yeah, but
connection,
it's
bro.
super, bro. Are you gonna
Dude,
be able to-
I'm an athlete, bro.
He's just saying
I'm
this. The
fucking-
song came up. Make way for love.
Nah, bro, listen. I'm a boxer, dude. I've been boxing for 2 fucking years, bro.
Hey, you
I
ain't a
could, like-
boxer, bro. No, I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up. I can
It's
get
like saying
tens
I'm a
if I
chef for
want.
after 2 years in the kitchen. Come on, Margie.
It's
You
just
just
it's
learning
such
how to put
lonely.
it
Come to the land. We'll show you boxing.
Box stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, box days. That's
I got
so
mandatory boxed when we were younger, brother. That's a Kiwi upbringing, brother.
Yeah.
But you carry on
Yeah,
anyway,
bro.
because you were boxing away there and you met this auntie.
No, man, it's like, you know, you would expect that I would get 10s, right? Because I'm in tremendous shape. You know, I look good and all that. It's like I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for fake shit, bro. I'm looking for real connections. I'm First Nations, right? And she was First Nations as well. She was like from Chilcotin or like some other tribe. And I'm like, you know what? She knew some of my family too, so it's like, you know, we just
Hey, you hit it on the head.
really connected.
Yeah, brother.
yeah,
If she
yeah.
knows some of your family, you know straight away culture, brother. Past, and they will vouch for her, and your
the
family
glue,
will
bro.
vouch straight away, brother. You're
the
a
glue,
match.
brother. That's
I
what's
told
gonna
her,
be the
bro, I was
glue.
like, we gotta go out for coffee, like, sometime, or like go out for a meal or some shit. Like, none of this clubbing shit. You know, like we gotta really connect. You know, if it's real anyway. You know, like I gave her my number and all that. So
You gotta sit down for a powwow, dog.
yeah, we gotta have a meal together.
That's what's
Yes,
up.
yes, that's what's up. That's
You have
what's
to
up.
break bread, brother. You have
You
to
gotta
break
break bread, brother.
You
You
have
gotta
to break bread,
huh?
yes.
And if you're comfortable breaking bread and
Always,
sharing your
brother.
bread, bro, yeah, she's got a chance.
My dad is a Lord of the Rings fan. We have to break that bread.
Oh, you're talking a lot of
Limbus.
yeah, brother.
Oh my god.
Bread needs to be broken, bro, ASAP.
Fucking rights, bro.
What'd you have to drink
Other
tonight?
than that, like I'm chilling. Cal Young is a real motherfucker, bro. Like
I appreciate you, bro. No, Daiquiri's a real one. I'm telling you. What'd you have to drink
Okay,
tonight?
bro.
What'd you have to drink tonight? What was on the? What was your?
Mainly non-alcoholic beers.
Oh.
That'll do it.
What?
That's what I'm like.
Non-alcoholic beers, dude, that was the manliest shit a box ever drank.
I was
Still the GHB in it though, eh?
Bro,
Fuck's sake.
didn't the cunt smoke CBD joints, bro, not to get high, just to get by? Fuck, you really are locking in.
Bro,
Towards the end of
the
the night,
fact that
I had
you
some
met her
PPR.
while you're drinking non-alcoholic beers, hey,
bro,
you're trying to lock in, bro. You ain't letting any of your big uncles see you, man.
So,
I used to drink
so you
fucking,
had
like,
some
I used
real
to
beers
drink
too?
Yeah, some Coronas and some PBR, but that's about it.
Wait, how many in total? Because what are we talking about? Because if you had 10 alcoholic beers and 10 non-alcoholic beers, I don't know. You could still be really drunk.
The pro bull
I
riding
know,
league.
right? I know. They
Bull
taste
running,
the same.
what?
Trust me, they taste the same.
So you just mix it up, just kind of cut it. You're adding tobacco to your joints. Yeah, I get it.
That's what's up.
Yep.
What's up?
They call it spin in Australia.
A spin?
Something good.
Yeah, that's what they call it, a spin. We have tobacco and weed.
Oh, like a
What do you know
spliff.
about a Stein grenade?
Spliff.
What do you know about the purple guana?
Oh, purple guana.
No, Daiquiri.
I knew at least one person would pick up on that. Fuck's sake.
Ty said
No,
Daiquiri's the
most
most
of the poison they get blazed.
What'd you say? Okay. Ty said Daiquiri's the most unorthodox boxer we know.
I'm orthodox.
You have like
my
alternative,
left hand
right?
is my lead hand.
When in the ring, it's pure traditional.
Old mate goes hard, eh? But he can't run in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you dance, bro?
We all have our blessings.
Yeah.
Hey.
Can you boogie like Chris Brown, brother?
Yes.
He said
do
he's
you boogie?
he said he's
Or do you boogie like John Claude?
I'm a popper and blocker.
Really?
Oh, my G.
Turn your camera on.
Yeah, just give us some shadow boxing, cuz. Let's go.
Oh, whoa. That's for the ring, man.
Yeah.
Let me get my baby oil, bro. No, this.
No, I would look horrendous.
No, you're.
No, he's been out all night, bro. He's on the
He's
come
been
down.
all night, bro. He's been on the fucking aluminiums, bro.
I gotta have a shower and like pass out in the next hour.
Moldy's at the sharpest at that hour.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think everyone's kind of at the end of their line at this point. You know, I think
No
everyone's
way, bro. Come on, we got to keep it fucking turning over here, ladies and gentlemen.
6 more
Labs?
hours.
Yeah.
Mosh, you
I
alive?
can only speak for myself.
Dude, I'm gonna be in a minute.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, but well, yeah, I do the same partying as you, man. I'll start at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and finish at midday the next day. Yeah, bro. And that's drinking the whole time. That's partying the whole time, and other substances, and that's it.
All I can think about is that MILF I raised up earlier tonight.
Bro, you need to chill. You can't be talking about the love of your life and then risen up a MILF, bro.
I assume it was the same person.
Yo,
I was soul searching and I was fucking burying my soul at the same time, man. I was soul searching and then I was digging a hole big enough to bury the soul there.
Listen, I'm
No.
gonna wake up with chariot blood all over my fucking pants. That's how
bro.
much he was on me, bro.
No, but he had the menu. He had the menu right in front of him. He knew what he wanted to order, but yet he was still getting chips and wings on the side. He's like, "Nah, but I really want that meal over there, brother. That's what I want over there. But I want to eat all these meals on the way to it. So by that time, yeah, I just want the main course. Sorry, man."
Got him.
But anyway, boys, nice to meet you too. Anyway, brother. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm out.
no, good shit.
Work in the morning.
No, I appreciate you.
Cheers, brothers. Cheers, brothers. Cheers, brothers.
Also appreciate the follow, Jerome187. I appreciate the follow on.
Easy, brother.
on Kick.
Easy,
yeah,
mate.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Cheers, bro. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Ciao, ciao.
All right, yeah. Talk to you next time. Tap in whenever you want.
Yeah, bro, Jay Rowan's a legend, brother.
Who is name?
W tap in with the tap in off the tap in on the tap in, no cap in, all action. Yeah, got to tap in with the New Zealand guys every once in a while. It was good times. It was good times. That was dope. Yeah, that was fucking international calls at fucking 4 a.m. What the fuck? Oh, W Vertical. Yeah, W Vertical. Appreciate you, bro. All the way from the big NZ. I know they don't call it that, but that's I'm gonna make it popular. That doesn't even sound cool. Phonetically, it doesn't sound cool. NZ, New Zealand. Welcome to pop in anytime for a yarn and a smoke type shit. Yeah, I appreciate you. No, I definitely will. Always good times. Appreciate the hospitality and welcoming in Decory, bridging worlds, which is cool. That's actually really cool. A really cool feeling. So that's great. Appreciate you letting some of the people I fuck with in as well. And we'll have to get Ty in there at some point too. aka BKS. I think it's just like awkward time for Ty right now. Join general. Oh, did I not? You can go in a call without joining? Cross-cultural connect. Decory sends a laughing emote. Vertical says, what's it called? Vertical says, welcome brothers. General, where's general? General. General. What does general mean? Oh, join general. Oh, that's Decory. See, I read the wrong thing sometimes. My bad. My bad. Yo.
What up?
Yo, you good? You said you had mostly a non-alcoholic. Those are fun to drink. I actually love those. Oh, you can hear me? Sometimes I just gotta go over here. Can you hear me now, right?
No.
Well, you must
There you
if you heard me. Yeah, you hear me, right?
Yeah, bro.
All right, cool.
Those guys are pretty funny though, man.
Yeah, nah, it's interesting. It's interesting, like good time, good energy. They like build video games. I don't know, were you here the other day? They like are building like a game, like a
No.
online,
I've
like
been.
online multiplayer, like kind of like war game type shit. And then they're like supposed to be doing some like shit with Stake and shit. So
Oh, okay.
they know
Hell yeah.
they know the CEO of Stake type shit.
Type shit.
Yeah. So it's cool. It's cool.
Hell yeah.
I just assume
That's lit.
I associate with like Stake with like boxing and like kick and all that shit. So it's kind of like a cool little tie-in and all.
Did
that
you
shit.
see Aiden Ross's card?
Yes.
Adam 22 versus Jason Love.
Yup. And then a couple other. And then Scam
That's so
Likely
funny.
versus YK Osiris.
I mean, they're doing their thing though. I'm gonna watch it, obviously.
Of course, it's free on Kick. Of course.
Entertainment,
Yeah, I mean,
dude.
who wouldn't? Yeah, I mean.
They're doing the right. They're making the right moves. Type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I wonder how how does the money get generated.
It's because Adam 22 is a desperate little fucking bitch ass motherfucker, bro.
Hey, hey, I personally fuck with them, but people are entitled to their opinion. If I didn't meet them, I might feel different about them, but yeah, it's a little different when you meet somebody kind of
Oh
like.
yeah, no, it's like.
I can understand why somebody might say that, but you know,
Hey, bro,
someone might say that
it's
about me.
Demon Gang. It's Demon Gang at the end of the day.
I get what
bro.
you're saying with that too.
I know all the lore, bro.
Didn't Potlord go over there after the split though at one point? Wasn't that a thing?
I don't know, man.
No, actually, doesn't Adam hate Potlord probably the most out of all of those people in a way? But I swear he did like one thing back over there. Even Houseful went back at one point.
Potlord, and House Phone are like the Avengers versus Adam 22 because Adam 22 is like he's a pussy, bro.
Hey, I mean, yeah, all I know is that everybody's gonna be watching that moment.
I'll be watching.
It's gonna be one of the biggest stream moments of all time.
Me and my wife are gonna be watching. yo, honestly, dude, I fell in love tonight.
So, okay, did you? I don't know. Did you get the contact, or are you gonna follow up?
Yep. Yeah.
So you could, Gucci. You never know. You're speaking
Good
to
shit,
existence.
good
You
shit.
you know when you know. I guess.
Dude, she was like, I don't know. She's not even like, I don't know. Hard to explain. You know what I'm saying? It's like, when it clicks, it clicks.
I feel
You
you.
know?
No, I feel you. You just know it. Just yeah. You don't even have to. It just makes sense.
You
Yeah.
just
So
know. Yeah, it's
so
like,
cool, man.
yeah.
I wish you the best of luck with that, and just hopefully
Appreciate it.
You'll,
If
and you'll
it
know.
doesn't go the way,
Exactly. Go ahead.
if it doesn't go the way I think it's gonna go, then like, fuck it, man. Like,
Right.
you know,
It wasn't meant to be.
plenty of fish in the sea.
Type shit. So, and that's how you know when it kind of like happens naturally, and it's like, oh damn, I didn't even realize. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
type
that's
shit.
cool. And if it doesn't, that might be a sign that whatever. But
It's just like I
sometimes
was
we
looking in
know.
her eyes. I was looking in her eyes for like 20 minutes straight, bro. We were just like talking, you know.
Right.
I wasn't even touching her, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's probably
And
good.
then like towards the end of the conversation, that's when I grabbed her a little bit and I was like, yo, I gotta get your number, I gotta get your Instagram and all that. You know.
W. Good
And like
for
I
you,
said,
bro.
I was drinking 0% beers all night, so like I'm
Right.
conscious. Like I'm not blacked out or anything. This is like
Mhm.
it was real for me. I
Right.
don't know how drunk she was, type shit, but
Type
you know.
shit. Hey, I mean, tomorrow
Yeah.
will tell. Tomorrow will tell, I guess. But you probably know your vibes. You seem like a reasonable, smart person, so you're probably not like
Yeah.
crazy delusional. You know what I'm saying? And you like you said, you were partially sober. That always helps. That's how you know. Like sometimes the
Yeah,
best shit happens when we're sober.
realistically, I only had like 5 beers and like 2 mixed drinks. So that's pretty chill, you know.
Is that including non-alcoholic beers?
Yeah, no.
So you had, 5 beers and 2 mixed drinks is a lot of alcohol.
No way, not for me, dude. Like I said, I used to drink 40 ounces of Old English.
Yeah, same.
40 ounce OE, bro. Like I used to drink like 4 of them in a night and be fine, and then have like
that's pretty
hard
crazy.
alcohol throughout the night. You know, it's like.
So this is light.
So
This
what
is
I'm
actually
doing
light
now.
for you.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what's up. But, hey, sometimes you know yourself. When some people can drink more than others, and that is a thing. It is a thing. I'm not drinking 10 beers and being okay. I'm hammered, I think.
10 beers is like, it's like that's getting me out of my comfort zone, you know.
Yeah, that's weird.
But dude, everyone was dancing. It was such a good night, bro. We're going out tomorrow too, so I might see her tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, no, that's cool. No, I mean, shit. I mean, you met someone, you got the contact. There's potential plans for the future. Yeah, I wish you the
You
best
know
of luck.
what's funny? You know, the boxing event I'm fighting at.
Yeah.
I had their number, and I thought their number was her number.
Oh shit.
And I called them, and I left a voicemail saying like, "Hey, it's Moses. Here's my number, this and that." And that was my fucking promoter's number.
Damn, she must have been confused, or was it clear that it was about boxing and it was like, oh, never mind. This is
No. I don't know. But I think
Probably
she
said some
knows,
crazy
man.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just
She
texted me
works
like,
with
oh, I
like
didn't mean to.
youth.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like a youth worker.
Probably
And
positive
I was
person.
like,
Yeah.
I'm a boxer, you know, like all I care about is physical health, physical fitness, and all that, and like maybe we can work together and all that shit. You know, she was so beautiful, man. And like she wasn't even a 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. There's different values of things. It's not always physical. Sometimes it's, you know, different things that matter more, almost. Compatibility, like, is such a thing. You know, like all that shit.
Anyway, man, who were your friends earlier? Covert Drop Point Dev Channel? Like,
say it again.
What is that?
Wait, what's that? Who is that?
Yeah.
Honestly, they're game developers, and one of them, Vertical, he came in and he just happened to be on Stake because he got approached by Stake to make some games or some shit, and he just happened to just happened to be on at that time and was just scrolling through shit and just clicked it, and I think it started about some like. It almost was like, what the fuck is going on? But then we ended up, I don't know, we just had like kind of debatey style conversation, kind of what we do, just discuss shit, and we were able to kind of be like, come to it. And then we were just talking for mad hours about like New Zealand and like their games and Stake and just, I don't know, we just kind of bonded on that and ended up being like, yo, come to New Zealand in April. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Cause I was just like, yo, if you need me, I'll do anything. I'll do a video, I'll do ads. Like, I'll just do it just to get into the vibe because of how he was talking. And yeah, but what I did like about them is that they got this Stake deal that's potentially like, you know, upper amounts of money, and they were like, but we almost didn't want to do it, but the reason is because they didn't want to promote gambling, and I was like, damn, I kind of respect that, you know what I'm saying? Like that there's some sort of like morality there, even if you could disagree or not, but I'm just saying it's just kind of like they're not just like, it says a lot about somebody that can like would be able to turn down like $1 million just because it's something they don't necessarily want to promote or whatever. So I think that makes you a good person if you're able to not just go for the money.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I fuck with them too. So it just kind of seemed like some cool shit to me. But yeah, no, they seem welcoming and they just are on all the time, just talking and working and shit. It's like a gang of them. They like, I don't know, lab just like developing the game, just like 20 people in New Zealand.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. But yeah, so that's how I know them. They tapped in a couple times and
type shit.
It's been
I
fun.
think I'm gonna head out for the night. It's getting pretty fucking late. It's like 4 a.m.
Type shit. Exactly.
I gotta get some sleep. I gotta get some food in me and all that shit, bro.
Yeah,
It was nice chatting with you, bro.
Hell yeah, it's about to be a 5-hour stream. Appreciate you, Decory, bro. I'm about to wrap this shit up. I got about 8 minutes left. We just hit 400 followers, so we're just gonna keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. W Decory. I'll talk to you next time, bro.
Okay, bro. Do your thing.
All right, peace out. Okay, yeah, W fucking, like I said. All right, Vertical. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you tapping in. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Everybody that tapped in.
You the best, bro.
You the best, bro. W. I'm just gonna wrap up, talk about the next moves and keep it pushing. We have about literally like 7 minutes, you know? Yeah, bro. Hey, bro, all good. Yeah. Appreciate it. It's been a good time. We hit 400. That's what's up. W stream, like it's like so many like W streams in a row that it's like hard to even like now like what is like I have to keep raising my W stream, or I always got to just be grateful. No matter the stream, it's always a W stream, and I can't judge it against past streams, even if one seems objectively bigger. Just like I just gotta appreciate all the streams, and every stream is a W, even if it's a not great day. You know what I mean? Or if things don't go to plan, it's just always a W. So I love it. I love streaming. I had a feeling that I would love streaming. I love watching people stream. I tried it, and I actually do love it and I thought I was gonna be down after the whole Twitch ban thing, but it's like I'm still doing it. Like what the fuck? Like it's different. Shout yourself out, Vertical. Shout out 400 followers. W, yeah, shout out 400 followers. Appreciate everybody. Yeah, right. Why am I not celebrating right now? I know, right? It's like, let's go. Cheer.
Yeah!
How about this one?
Damn! Son.
Son, shout out my
Bumper clap. Oh my god, chat.
Oh my god, chat. Here we go.
Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me. What up, mama?
You're right.
I almost spilled my yak on this $200 suit, nigga. That's the spirit.
Oh, shit like
Perfect. Oh.
What else we got? What else we got?
We got content.
celebration records.
This shit structured.
all these. Yeah, I was breaking news. Appreciate you, bro. Nah, right? I don't know. It's one of those things. I've been waiting for 400 for a couple of days, bro. Like, yeah. So we'll just keep going, and then we go to 401. Appreciate W. Shout out for Jerome 13 from, I'm assuming, New Zealand with 400 follow. W, man. Appreciate that. And we look forward to the 401 and day 232 tomorrow, where I have a cool concept. If all goes well, of course, God willing. It all happens the way as planned, but it's pretty simple, and it'll make sense. W all the way. Man, we're really building something. Shout out everybody that's not here, too. I'm going to shout out everybody that's not even here. Like Lord Derek and, also Juice. W's. You know what I'm saying? All these people. Ty and still in the chat, holding it down. Man, oh my God, it feels good. It really feels good. I feel like this is getting somewhere. I feel like I'm gonna be back in my zone. Expect an IRL tomorrow. You might not catch it in real time. Maybe you'll catch the VOD, but and I might still do it's snowing here in fucking Connecticut. Wow. Stream. Go out and stream. No, I'm kidding. No one's streaming in the snow. I haven't seen it. It's probably also bad for your phone. But that's amazing. Snow and CT. Let's see if we can see that on the map. Hartford, snow. Yeah, dead ass. It is 30 degrees and there's snow. Amazing. Wow. Yo, man, W fucking stream, bro. Like, it's always like some shit. Like, I don't even have to get off right at the 5-minute mark, but it'll probably happen. I mean, the 5-hour mark, but it'll probably happen that way. It's time. It's time. It's actually the perfect time. It actually was crazy. Like, that whole glacial, that was a whole lot of voice chat too. A lot of voice chat today. But that was the most like different voice chats. It was like we started off with the regular stream, then me and Glacial went for like a good hour and a half again. But it was like I'm trying to balance the chat with the voice chat more because it gets tough. So I like to try to like interject what people are saying too in the thing, because it just, I don't want shit to get lost. I don't want it to be disengaging. So it's just, and so that's been good. I've been trying to do better with that. And again, if anybody ever wants to join, just join up. But it'll happen. It's going to be things like that. And then, so we went from that, and then we just chatting after a certain point. Oh no, actually I went straight from that almost into the New Zealand shit, into the not shit, but into the New Zealand section, and then that was a whole little thing, and then the whole Dekery edition, and then the Dekery second edition. So it was multi-layered. There's like 4 different segments, but not bad. Still immersive and not as much looking up stuff. That's what I do notice too with the voice chat. It's not as much looking things up, but I still do that though, and I'm trying to kind of do that more. Now that I'm kind of understanding it, because sometimes I click the wrong button and go out, and sometimes my mic isn't working at first, but I know how to fix it now and shit like that. So it's interesting times. But I like the format where it's just like reading the chat too. But I like it. I also like the Also like the TTS and everything. We can have a yarn with the boys where we give you a priority chat. We give you priority chat. Oh yeah. What do you mean? Like just like read the chat too? Yeah, it's just the boys get excited meeting for the first time. No, it's not even that. Like no, deadass. I'm not even saying it like that. You know what was interesting is that Glacial, what he'll do, like sometimes people will read the chat and then he'll like respond on his own sometimes. He'll be like, oh yeah, Ty, da da da, like or he's responding to, who was he responding to earlier? That was 2000 Sit. Oh yeah, obviously shout out 2000 Sit. But you know, he'll like reply on his own. So that's what kind of like helped too. But no, I love, there's all different versions of it. Like there's all different ways. Like there's so many different, that's what I love streaming, because you can do it in so many different formats and everything. No, but definitely not a problem. You guys are the priority when I go on that shit. Trust me, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm talking about like in other situations, and especially like earlier where I'm just like learning the shit and like not knowing how to like manage both. But yeah, it's definitely like a workflow that I had to develop. Priority, like when you talk, it mutes the others. When we tell the boys, you lead the combos. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I mean, that's that too. You know what I mean? I like the different combinations, especially if you want to do a tech yarn to a tech breakdown. Yeah. And it's never anything super formal or whatever. It's just like, it's more like on me, like how I'm kind of like looking at both things. And I'm like, just because like certain feedback I got, but not from this one, from like just sometimes where it's just me and one other person, just like, oh, it kind of gets a little disconnected. But yeah, I'm getting better at it though. I'll get better. You gotta like find the little pockets to like interject and like place it, but like also not let the chat get neglected for too long and shit. It's fun though. It's fun to kind of like manage the sources. And like last night, I looked at my YouTube chat the next day, and there was like all these chats and my chat from YouTube, and they were like, I'm like, damn, my bad. I missed it, you know? And I'm like, I don't even know how I missed it, because I swear, but sometimes there's like one little button I have to switch. It's cool though. But yeah, no, I appreciate the accommodation. You guys have been fire. W vertical. Yeah, I'll tell you, this shit's crazy. Wow, it's already 5 hours and 2 minutes. Went over in a good way. That's better than under in a bad way. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be collaborating more. I'm gonna check in more. There's so many things I need to like tap in with more too. Like, I need to like tap into people's streams more. Just everything. It's just everything. And sometimes I'll just watch, but I might not chat or whatever like that. But I just gotta get better at like doing all these things, like chatting in people's shit, adding engagement. But I do usually give everybody at least one of my views, like a view, if I see that you're on, and things like that. But so just been trying to do that, at the very least, give a view. So it's been a good one. Wow, W again, W Jerome, W vertical especially for redeeming Shout Yourself Out. Yeah, they should pay you. Kit could get an advantage if they start paying you if people redeem points, because like that would almost like a bonus, but it could be like a little bit, but just for watch hours and shit like that, where they just give you a little bonus. Vertical, W Decory, W Ty, of course, W 2000 Sit, W Glacial Musher, W Tism. Wow, see, I'm telling you, this shit's growing crazy. W, I think that was the main cast today. It was a kind of a different one, but in a good way. And W everybody from Vertical's team. Damn. If I miss somebody, my bad. And yeah, W people that aren't here, like Lord Derek, I always gotta shout him out because he's consistent. Juice, consistent. If I forgot you, my bad. I don't mean it. I swear, like one time I did, and I'm like, man, completely forgot. But I mean no harm. Just remind me, and I'll try to remember. W all the guys. But yeah, appreciate the W's. Appreciate the W's. Elmo says W. And yeah, it's been a fucking good one. I will see you tomorrow. It might be early, it might be at the same time. I don't know. It might be both. But there's this thing that I want to do. So Day 232. Stay tuned. Appreciate the W stream. Until next time, I'll be back sooner than you realize. Thanks for tuning in. And if you missed the first part, might as well rewind it or watch it on a different platform like YouTube. Anyway, till next time, always got to say, deuces.